Hello? Hello, hello? Am I late? Oh, okay, just 1 minute late, just 1 minute late. I was like running behind and then running ahead of schedule, and then I was all weird, all weird. I love all these roly dudes. What are they called? I don't know. The little No, no. Also, you just woke up. How has your morning been so far? How have these 20 minutes of consciousness treated you so far, Rab? Also, I think Uranium was chatting in the YouTube chat. So, if Uranium's here, hello, how are you doing? And not just those two, anyone that's here, how are you doing? Anyone who's here. 20. I feel like I'm like barely conscious after only 20 minutes of being awake. Hey, Uranium. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. I was late. I was 1 minute late because I was trying to do. I might still go and like make some modifications to this drink that I was making before this. You have news? What's your news, Uranium? I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna actually go do that, modifying my drink. But first, it was your. Oh, yeah! I feel like. Didn't you mention that last time? Happy belated birthday! No, no, I'm not pregnant. I mean, I hope not, unless that's something you want, Uranium. But. Happy belated birthday, everyone who's here. I'll mention it later, Uranium, when more people are here, when more people get in here. But anyone who's here now, wish Uranium a happy birthday. I'll be right back. I just need to make some quick modifications to this drink real quick, and then we'll be just chilling for a while like normal. I know I had said in my post that I put out that I was gonna see if Mecha Chameleon worked, but honestly, I really don't think it's going to. Because even just playing casually with my friends, it's a bit of a strain. It's a bit of a strain with the graphics and all, and I really don't think it's gonna work. Plus, I realized I have it on my personal Steam account and not my like a professional one, like for the content creation and streaming and all, and I could like do it on my personal account. I just have to make all sorts of like changes to my settings to make sure no weird notifications come in. And expose any of my friends or anything. um do never understood that. What did you never understand? No. I mean, don't get me wrong. If some like bajillionaire came through and just decided to donate $5,000, I would not complain. But I don't think. I think Uranium said last stream that their account was basically empty. So I definitely don't want you to like financially destroy yourself for me. No point in that. Yes, coffee bot, yes. I still don't know, are y'all triggering that, or is that just happening? Cause, like, I don't even remember what I set the settings at. Y'all are triggering that? Okay. Um, that is you. Okay, good. I appreciate it. I feel like I had put settings to, like, have it do something on its own, but I don't know that those are actually in effect. I don't know if I can change it, like, while I'm streaming, but I can look at my coffee just to see, because one of the things I like about coffee is that it has like those little, like the GIF and the alert and like all the bot and everything. You can do that all right in the yeah, I feel like I did it to do like every hour say something, but it's not been doing that, so I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. What would this even be? Stream alerts maybe? But there's a separate thing. There's like a bot, yeah, there's that. Call to action, okay. Alert text, yes. Text to speech, don't want. Animated overlay, yeah, that's where I put in like the sounds and the GIF and everything. Let's see. I don't know. I'll probably mess with that. Actually, ooh, I have my flippin'. Look, I have my thing. I have my thing where I write down things that I have to do because I forget if I just say them. Yeah, I might do it. I might have to do it through streamer bot. That's the thing. I've got like a bajillion things. There's the coffee, there's the streamer bot, there's the actual chat you see is a separate thing that's connected to the streamer bot. I don't know. It's so confusing. It's so confusing. So, and the problem is, I set so much of this up like weeks and weeks and weeks ago. So at this point, I don't remember like what I did when I boot up like the streamer bot. I don't know what it does. I don't know why, but that's just something I do every stream, and so that's just what I do. What did I say I was gonna do? Uh, mess with coffee. What is it? I don't know. Chat bot, but not like an AI chat bot, because that would be gross. See, you can see, wrote it down. Lovely handwriting, for sure. I have another one on there that's design schedule for background posters for both channels, like the banners and stuff. And you might have noticed on Twitch there is one there. I think I have to reformat it a little bit, and YouTube it's not even there because I tried, and I think I'm gonna have to download like a template to work with. Yeah, like I gotta go back in there and like gotta rewatch all the tutorials I watched before and everything. Um, but like with a YouTube banner, it's so weird because it changes depending on the device, and so they have this like template where it's like what's available on all the devices, and then like what's available on TVs versus like tablets versus computers versus mobile, and I'm like, what is happening? For the banner, I think I saw one thing. Oh, and also Rab, thank you for letting me know about like the tag, like in the little, I don't know what they're called. The things where it's like the little hashtags for the stream on Twitch. I put the first playthrough on there as well because that was a good idea. But like I feel like what I want to do for the YouTube banner in particular is just download that template that they have to work with, to like put things in while I'm designing it, and then just like have that so I can see right away, because I thought yeah. Okay, did I see that one, or was that in the last batch that I didn't get to? Because I've been so busy the last few days. I don't know, I've been feeling like real low on dopamine. It's kind of like not full on brain fog, but not too far off either. I didn't see this. Okay, I'm looking at it now. This is to post is under the Simbada banner, crisp, su. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm gonna talk about this with you after the stream when I can focus more on it. But that actually is very helpful. Thank you, because you saw how it was kind of getting blocked by those dudes. So put the same banner and put that as your video player banner. That might be a good idea, actually. I'll respond later, but I did see that. Thank you. I might have gone to sleep. Yeah. No, it's not a horrible photo. I think it showed what you wanted to show. Um Yeah, that's the thing, is because like I don't even have the Twitch app on my phone, I don't think. I probably used to at one point, like during like the COVID era, I feel like was the time I watched Twitch like at all, but not really since then. So like I typically, if I'm on Twitch, it's on like the website on my monitor. But like I appreciate you looking at it on mobile as well to let me know like how it looks. Because I know Twitch is more standardized across the different devices, so that like the formatting doesn't get totally like screwed over between like PC versus mobile. But YouTube, they don't do that at all. They're just upfront like, hey man, just so you know, this tiny little section of your banner is all that's going to be available on all the devices, and then other things some people might not get to see. And I'm like, that's a little weird. That's a little weird. Oh, what was that? Was that to something I said or to something you thought about? Oh. Oh, this is good. I have, did I show y'all what I have? Because normally I have, like, coffee from my streams, or not my streams, my shifts, as a barista, but this one is a different one. I forget if I've shown you guys. You have info about the way things work, like, in, like, life? Like, physics? Metaphysics? What do you mean? What do you mean the way things work? Even the peach-colored pixels are stretched out? No! Just the reason why streams, then bigger ones. Oh, I would assume it's because bigger screens, more pixels, but the camera is the same either way. But wait, what do you? Yeah. Pixel density. You put it much more succinctly than I do. I think you have better technical terminology than I do. I'm like, yeah, the pixels, big and small and many and few. Uranium coming in being like, just so you know, this is what she's actually trying to say. It's the pixel density. I think that makes sense, yeah, because, the bigger screen you have, most likely at least, you're gonna have more pixels, but the broadcast is gonna be the same throughout. So if you have if you projected this on like a massive, not projected, but like actually had just a massive like TV player, like a home theater type thing, and you put me up there, this would probably be such bad quality. uh, yeah, exactly. See, cause like I wish I had better quality because my quality's not terrible. But like again, for those of you, if any of you are new here and you don't know, I'm just using my phone to as far as like the camera goes. So like it's just the front. It's not even like the back cameras that are kind of nice. It's literally the front camera so that I can see myself while I'm doing stuff. How was the week? Oh yes, I did get a lot of tips. The other day I worked a long shift, an 8.5 hour shift, again as a barista, and I made $50 in tips, and I was like, holy crap, when I saw that, because with the POS system we use, when I'm clocking out, I can see, like, I can do a review of my shift to see, like, how many sales I made and like how many tips I got and like a whole bunch of things. But those are really the only two things I look at. No, I actually don't know what it stands for. That's always what I say in my head, but it stands, what is point of sales, maybe, I think is what it stands for. The little tablet that like you spin around and they pay and they do like all the tips and stuff. That's also what we use to like take orders and like put stuff in and ring people up, and also like clock in and out and everything. So when I'm clocking out on that, I can see the tips I've made, and when I saw that I've made $50, I was like, holy crap. And my manager was there, she's like, hell yeah. I'm like, hell yeah. And it's good because I didn't get any cash tips, not a single person. But as long as I'm making something, that's fine. Because like, I'm not gonna get into the whole tipping culture thing. I think it's horrible and I want to fix it, but just not tipping tipped workers is not the way to fix it. Just so you know, yes, I'm constantly clocking everyone and everything. But like, and for those of you who aren't in America, this might not resonate as much with you, but like, I feel like the tipping culture is insane here and it's horrible. But if you want to like protest that or change it or whatever, just not tipping people is not the way to go, because you're not hurting the people that are in charge of the systems. You're just hurting the people who need the tips to survive. You know what I mean? Like, I get paid minimum wage. I'm underpaid, especially for my experience, but it's the only job, that I have right now besides this, if you want to consider it a job technically. Thanks to Uranium's generosity, I have made a bit of money on it. Don't go insane. I mean, we're all a little insane, but don't go too insane. Yes, exactly, because here's the deal. If we were making, we as like in tipped workers, including baristas, like food service people, drink service people, okay, Uranium, we'll be looking forward to your return. But what was I saying? Right. If we were getting paid like a living wage, and the tipping culture was like this, absolutely, just stop tipping them. Like, that makes sense. That makes sense. The problem is, we're not, by and large, tipped workers are not getting paid a livable wage. So we need tips, because the way tips work in America is if you're making tips, you can be paid less because the law factors in tips as part of the wage, and so employers are allowed to pay these workers less just at a baseline, and it differs state by state, and I'm not entirely sure about the laws in my current state because I've only been here a few months, so I'm not super familiar, but like I'm getting paid minimum wage. I'm not getting paid a livable shift. So the tips are a big deal to me. They're a big factor in terms of like determining whether or not I can afford rent and groceries and things like that. You know what I mean? Um yeah, yeah. That's a coarser way to say it, but I agree with you. Ah, I got coffee everywhere. Cause like, tips. It's so weird because like yes, exactly. Well, that's the thing. Nobody cares about it until it's their problem, right? So like these people that are like, well, I'm just not gonna tip because it's stupid that you should expect me to pay extra on top of what I'm already paying. And I'm like, you have the privilege of saying that because you're not at the mercy of tips and people who tip or don't tip, you know what I mean? You know what I really hate, okay? Because here's the deal. If you don't tip me, I'm never gonna say anything. That's real weird. Any tipped worker, at least in like the food and drink industry like I'm in, if they ever like say anything about you not tipping, that's weird. That's going too far, okay? So I would never acknowledge if someone didn't leave a tip. What I really don't like though, it's one thing if you're paying and it gets to the screen where it's like, do you want to leave a tip? Here are some suggested tips. And you just click no tip and then walk away. That's fine. That's fine. But if you are paying and it gets to that screen and you look at it and then just walk away and don't even bother to click no tips. So on my end, it just shows waiting for tip. That shit pisses me off. I'm like, that's just rude. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, no, there's never any point in like being like, "Hey, you didn't tip me. Why not?" Like that's not going to make them tip you. That's not going to like it's probably not going to make them do anything different. It might even make it worse where it's like, "God, these workers are so entitled. They really do think they need to be earning extra money," which to be clear, I just want to make clear, it's not extra money. It is factored in the law as part of my wages. It's not extra to me. It would be one thing if it were just extra where I was getting paid a livable wage, and then if you decided I did just a really good job and you wanted to give something extra, you did. That'd be one thing. But it's not that anymore. It's not. You know what I mean? The goozle pipe, not the goozle pipe. But like, and again, I think tipping culture is horrible. I'm not saying I'm for the tipping culture in America right now. It's way out of control. But the reason it's out of control is because people aren't paying their workers. It's not because the workers are entitled and they think they deserve more than they do for the work they're doing. It's all with the people who are doing the paying. And also, I just want to make clear, and this is not the case necessarily for like every place that has a little screen where you can add a tip or whatever, but I'm just gonna let you know, I see memes online sometimes where it's like, they really expect a tip for just spinning around a screen. That's not it. Even if you don't buy anything I make in front of you, chances are I or someone else on the team made what you're getting. So, like, you're still, like, it was just crazy. You know what I mean? Were you not talking about the wee wee? That's also what I thought you were talking about. What else could goozle pipe mean? Cause like our cafe has a lot of pre-made stuff that you could just grab off the cooler shelf thing and just go, right? I make all of that. So when people grab just stuff off of there and they don't tip because they think that they're not tipping me for like doing anything other than spinning around a screen, that's not true. I spent hours making what you just grabbed. Okay, I'm just saying, just because you didn't see it doesn't mean it didn't happen. What the goozle is, it could be like a hose, but it's not it's not safe for work. Well, I'm not showing it anyways, just in case. But I might bring it up to the screen. Goozle pipe. I'm just gonna search exactly what you said. Oh. It's a place? What the hell? It's okay. A gastropub in Jacksonville, Florida is the first thing that came up. All that's coming up is this gastropub in oh no, that's because it auto filled out. I hate it when it does that. Uh no, all I'm seeing is this. Okay, just Goozle. I'll just search Goozle, but just so you all know, Goozle Pipe and what is it? Goozle Pipe and Gutty Works. If you're ever in Jacksonville, Florida, this seems like a pretty sick gastropub. Let's just search Goozle. Goozle. Go away, AI. Okay, the throat, the windpipe. I see. I've never seen that. Okay, that makes much more sense. Oh my gosh. So you were saying grab them by the throat until they tip. I really did think you were being like grab them by the dick until they tip, and I'm like, not a horrible strategy. Okay. I was so confused. I was with that British streamer that I didn't even say anything. I thought it was just give me your lunch money. Honestly, so many people come get lunch at that cafe. It literally is that. I'm just being like, hey, give me all of it. Don't underpay. I'm not from the South. My parents are from the South. I'm from Maine, which is way up north. Way up north. And I'm sorry, I saw it on the dictionary thing. It said usually in reference to like butchering animals. That's not typically something I'm engaging in, despite being from Maine. I'll ask them. I will ask them. If I could, I would ask them right now. Okay, I would. You know what? I'm gonna email because I can't text because my phone is busy right now. I am going to email my mother, who should see it because she should be working right about now on her computer. I'm gonna email her and ask her if she knows. Well, actually, I'm before I email her, I'm gonna give a few minutes because she might be watching the stream. Mother, if you're watching this stream, I'm talking to you now. Did you know before if you saw this before you saw this, did you know what a goozle pipe or a goozle is? Have you ever heard that term? And if father is around, ask him to. Ask him to. Pigeon letter, yeah, I wish. Mama Chapo, Mama ComCon. I really hope she doesn't use the chat to respond because that would be kind of doxing herself in a way. Not doxing herself, but giving away, like her username and all. I hope she does just text me. Mother, don't chat, just text me on my phone and I will see. If she doesn't get back to me in like let's see, it's 12:24 for me right now, so if she doesn't get back to me in a minute, I'll email her because she should see that. And just getting the witness protection program because I tell all my like friends and family that are going to be watching, I tell them all, just so you know, if you come in the chat and you're chatting and all, that's great. I'm not going to acknowledge you as someone I know to protect like everyone's privacy, including mine. You know what I mean? So like, I tell them all that. But some of them, I'm worried that they're gonna forget and come in being like, hey, I know you IRL, and I'm like, yeah, man, sure. But luckily, nothing like that has happened. Because like, I'll just say their username. Sorry, I put espresso powder in this and it didn't fully dissolve because I was impatient. I just blocked their ass because like, sorry, the espresso powder is killing me. Hold on. You probably can't see because my camera quality is not that great, but I was like literally tearing up. I was trying not to cough so much. Gosh, it's so hot in here. The heat is still persisting. I'm gonna email her because she didn't text me. Let's see, where is this? Oh yeah, okay. So like, did I tell y'all about the Korean like little coffee pouches? I have, hold on, let me email her, and then if I didn't tell you guys like a few streams ago, I'll go grab one and I'll show you. Let's see, gotta go to my email. Do 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 compose to you don't get to know. Do you know what a goozle or goozle pipe is? Does father know? Send. Okay. I just sent that. Okay. Whether I never talked about it or you just missed it doesn't matter to me because I really like this product, so I'm fine shouting it out multiple times, even though obviously not sponsored. If a giant corporation like they are ever found this and wanted to sponsor me, I'd be totally down because I love their products. They're really good. I started drinking these dudes, not just the coffee kind. I've tried a bunch of kinds when I was working at a boba tea shop and Asian market in Maine, where we had like a lot of products and stuff. It was basically like a little Asian convenience store and a boba tea shop. So how's Shun doing? She's good. Where is she? She's a little loaf back there. She's not. She's a little angry with me because I'm not gonna be able to get. I ran out of mostly out of wet food yesterday, and so I had to give her kibble soup for breakfast this morning. So she's not super happy about that. And then we'll have wet food tonight. And then kibble soup tomorrow morning, and then that's when I'll be getting her wet food. So she's mad. She's mad that she didn't get her typical breakfast. Well, there's no M. It's YUN, and the U technically has like a little thing. It's Chinese. So technically her name, I'll write it in a second, and you can see. If you thought my writing was great in English, wait till you see my characters. But first, this is the little coffee drink. It's a Korean, and it's actually got no caffeine or like negligible amounts of caffeine in it, which is why I added a bunch of espresso powder, a bit of extra milk to balance out the espresso powder, and then some cinnamon. No extra sugar or anything, because this is very sweet. It's what it says. It's coffee flavored milk drink. Yeah, there we go. Coffee flavored milk drink. So it's just very sweet. What it says, coffee flavored milk. So I add a lot of espresso powder to give it actual caffeine and a stronger coffee flavor, and put some cinnamon in it just because I love cinnamon and coffee together. Think it's delicious. Cute little, what are you doing? Okay. Are you following me? Well, I guess it is about treat time. Why don't I give you a treat? She might be a bit sassy in the background today because of the kibble soup this morning. She tends to hold a bit of a grudge sometimes. Here, ready? Bedroom. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, it went under the carpet. Good job. Good job. Okay, I'm back. Lingerie? Bing Gray? What? What? What is Bing Gray? I don't know what lingerie you're talking about. I don't have any lingerie showing, do I? Because that would be a little awkward. Little awkward. Oh, the brand name of the coffee. I'd have to pull it back out to check, actually. Wait, let me just look it up real quick because I don't feel like getting back up. Korean coffee milk drink. What is the brand? What is the brand? What is the brand? Gosh, it's so small. Sorry. My eyes. My eyes. It's yeah. It's Bing Gray. I don't actually know if that's how you pronounce it, but I think it is. Let me double check the way you spelled it, but I think it is how you spelled it. Bingray. Yeah. You spelled it right the second time. Not lingerie. Not lingerie. But yeah, no, that's the brand. And like I said, they've got all sorts of different flavors. They've got a banana one that's pretty good. Taro, which I feel like taro's a little sweet for my taste in most applications, but like it's fine. It's on the packet, yeah. Lingerie isn't though. Bingray is Bingray. Again, I don't know if I'm actually saying that correctly, but they've got what else? I don't know what others they have. I know they have banana and taro and coffee. Yeah, no, I honestly there's tons. I was so excited, okay, because I haven't had those since living in Massachusetts, where I would go to Chinatown in Boston, and I would be able to find those because even though it's Chinatown, they've got like a lot of Asian products in some of the markets, and so I would get them, and then I moved here, and for a while I didn't get them or like a bunch of products that I was used to getting because there's no, to my knowledge, there's no type of like Chinatown deal around where I live, but recently I found a store somewhere within, I'm trying to be vague about it, but I have access to this store. That's what I'm going to say. And they've been selling these drinks, and I was so excited when I first saw them because they had the coffee flavor, and that's my favorite, but they do have the taro. So if you ever find yourself in the mystery state that I live in, I will show you. I will show you. Well, it's not, I'm living in a slightly bigger state. So if you're just in the state, I may or may not be able to. But if you're in the city I live in, I'll show you. Because like again, I don't like super overly sweet things. Every now and then is fine. But taro, Rab, have you ever had taro flavored anything or like just taro in general? You might have heard it pronounced taro as well. The Pentagon. Oh, crazy, bro. I don't actually know. I can pronounce it taro, right? Because most people pronounce it taro, but just because of where I'm from, up in the Northeast, I say taro. Can I say taro pronunciation? Because I hear most people say taro. It's just not. It's just not taro in English. Post bum bum. Can I say, hold on. Can I say taro instead of taro? I don't know if that's how it's gonna know. Fuck off AI. I'm getting such mixed results. I don't know who to believe. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I understand. There are so many things that I see every day. You know what's crazy is here recently I've moved to a place with a lot of Indian stuff, a lot of Indian food in particular that I would love to try that I've never tried before. But I don't have the money. I don't have the money, especially not to spend on something I may or may not like because I really don't want to waste money. And if I get something that I'm like, I can't, because there's a difference between maybe I just don't like it and I can still eat it just to not let it go to waste. But if it triggers like sensory issues, then I can't really do that as easily. And so I don't want to waste money and food. Taro coffee. I don't know about that. See, because taro, okay, to me, it's very difficult to describe the flavor. My manager at the boba place I worked at, because taro or taro is a very common like boba tea flavor, right? And she would say to people who had never had it before that it tastes similar to the milk after a bowl of Lucky Charms cereal. And oh yeah, it's very purple. Taro, because taro is I think a potato or something like a potato. Is taro potato, but it's very, very purple. It's not a potato, it's a starchy root vegetable. Okay, so it's a root vegetable, but even if you look up like raw pictures, you can see it's purple. Kind of similar to like a ube. If you've ever had ube, it's a very similar taste, though in my experience, or in my opinion, ube is slightly like nuttier, and I actually prefer it a little bit more because I don't think it's quite as sweet. But taro, I don't know that I agree with the assessment that it tastes like the milk after a bowl of Lucky Charms. I feel like it's way stronger than that. It's very, very sweet, and depending on, the application you have it in and the brand and who's making what and all that stuff, but in my experience, it's very sweet, very strong. It's the type of sweet that feels like you need to brush your teeth like after a few sips. You know what I mean? It tastes very sweet, and while it's a root vegetable, it still has kind of like a starchy texture to me. Did it say something about? Did it say something about? Is taro starchy? I feel like I just read something about just saying about go away AI. You know what I hate? Okay, it wouldn't bother me all that much if, come on, if the AI were like the first result that came up, but then you could go down and all the things you clicked on down below weren't AI, but when it's like, oh, people also ask, and you click on those and they're all AI responses as well, I hate that. Yeah, taro has a lot of starch. Okay. So like it's a very starchy, very sweet. It takes up so much, and a lot of the times because again, if it were just a little addition that I could just easily ignore, that'd be fine. What I don't like is the AI replacing actual websites that I'd be seeing normally. I hate that. Yeah, I saw that. I feel like, I've been thinking about making a switch to DuckDuckGo. Oh, I'm worried a little bit. My stream, oh no. Oh no, it didn't freeze, did it? Go. Oh, I'm a little worried. My things seem to be glitching out a lot, or like lagging. Uh-oh. Hopefully, I don't know if y'all can see me or not. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Okay. Is everything okay? This point, if wait, whoa, what? Um, lagging a lot. It is lagging a lot. Okay. I'm trying to see why that is and hopefully fix it. No, I don't think it is you. I think it's me. Why is this happening? What's going on? What's going on? Are we better now? I've closed some things. It looks like, see, because I noticed my Chrome that I was trying to search things with was lagging, and then I noticed that my KBPS, the bitrate or whatever that is, was red, but now it's green again. So and it's better. Rack. Okay, good. I don't know why that happens. Maybe I just had too many things open at once. I've closed some things, but I've been thinking about switching to DuckDuckGo. It's just that everything I have is set up on Chrome, and so I really don't want to switch, but my god, they're about to make me, because they're just ruining it. They're ruining the search engine. I don't even know what bitrate is, to be honest. Typically, with this whole streaming and content creation thing, I've come into this pretty ignorant, and so when I'm like setting things up, when I'm doing things, I really do my best to understand not just what I need to do, but why I need to do it, what things are, what's going on, so that I can have a more well-rounded knowledge of things, so that, I can fix things easier if I need to, and I can be more creative as far as what I'm doing with it, because I have the background knowledge of what I'm working with, so I don't just have to follow pre-made templates and all. But like bitrate, I just still don't get. I don't understand what it is. Like, I don't. Is it like Ping? Is that what it's like? I don't understand what bit rate is. And now it's down to 3 bars. My dropped frames. Oh no, now it's fine. I don't even know, man. Just let me know if I really start to like lag out or something weird starts to happen. But it should be fine. I've still got, it might be because of the heat a little bit. I've still got my ice pack under my PC because there are like fans blowing air up. So I put a little ice pack under there with like a little paper towel over it so it can blow cooler air up in there. Um yeah, so I don't know what bitrate is, and I don't know what kbps stands for. I don't understand. I don't understand. Um, yeah. Well, that's what I kind of thought bitrate was, but I guess not. I don't even know. I don't even know. What time is it? Okay, we'll start playing Subnautica in like 20-ish minutes, maybe a little sooner if we feel like it. But I just typically, I think I typically talk for about an hour ish. Before playing the game, and I have like so many games I want to play on stream. I've been thinking it's just for stream quality, but like, what is it though? Like, what is bitrate? I know, but like, why? Why is it higher bitrate, better quality? I don't understand. But like, I've been thinking about also not just like Steam games, but also other things that I could play. Like, I want to do more GeoGuessr. That was really fun, and so at some point I want to do more of that. I was thinking maybe, if you guys wanted to see some, and I've never done this before, but you know those like Wikipedia races where they try to go like from one topic and just through clicking links they try to get to somewhere else. I think that would be kind of fun to do. How much data I'm sending? Oh, okay. Interesting. That's why when they're talking about caps. Ah, okay. I'm not gonna claim I understand it fully. I know I don't, but that actually already gives me a much better understanding of what it is well, like what bit rate is. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Rab, because I didn't understand it. I didn't understand it, but I think that makes sense. Okay. There's another game I was thinking of, and now I forget that I was thinking I wanted to do at some point. But I forget what it is now. I was thinking about it last night. Let me see if something on my backdrop or something can jog my memory. Minecraft is something I'm gonna do at some point. Rain World would be pretty fun. Um, let's see. Let's come back here. E- yeah. Well, here's the deal. Right? I feel like I need to check out, Rab, your Steam library. I haven't gotten around to looking at, but I want to see what you have because there are a bunch of like just kind of casual games that I think would be really fun. Another one that I think you would really enjoy is Descenders for sure. Rocket League Peak, if you've ever played it or seen anyone else play it, I think that could be fun. I'm trying to think of other fun like two-player ones. A lot of the co-op ones I play with friends are better with like at least 3 to 4 people, but I'm trying to think of other just a couple of people ones. It's hard because I have my competently convoluted Steam account open right now, so I can't. I'd have to shut it all down and re-sign in to my private one to see what all games I have there. Because with ADHD, if they're not right in front of my eyes, I don't always remember that I have them. But I want to do Minecraft at some point, both solo and with others. That would be pretty fun. That's fair. See, I typically play those types of games with one of my friend groups. They have like a Steam and all the Steam games and all. I have a different friend group where most of them have like Macs or other things that like they can't get Steam on, so they can't access a lot of the Steam games. Yeah. I will if I remember to after this stream. In fact, I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down so I remember. Check Raps Steam library. Oh, and I was gonna show you Yun's name. Okay, let me flip to a new page. I'll show you this. Let's make sure. I don't write her name in Chinese all that much, to be honest with you, so I have to like remember how to do it. It's like this, this, this. That should be it, right? Yeah. I'm looking back there because I have it written on my calendar. This is how you write her name, like the actual character for it. It means cloud. This is very bad handwriting, okay? But like it's a pretty simple character, so I can do it with relative ease. I don't do journaling. See, here's the deal, right? You'd think with how much I talk and that I write things down and all that stuff that like I would be one to journal and write down a bunch and like keep a diary or something like that. I really don't though. I've tried in the past to get into it, but I can never stick with it for too long. The side pose of a cat sitting a little bit, yeah. We'll see, cause like obviously she's not fully like white like a cloud, so maybe it would feel like a bit of a misnomer, but I named her that because the first time I ever felt her, she was just so soft and so fluffy. It was the softest cat I'd ever felt, and that's just the word that like immediately came into my mind when I felt her. So that's what I ended up naming her, especially since when I adopted her, her name was Carmela, which I don't know, I get the vibes of like we talked about this, I'm sure, last stream or a couple streams ago, but I get like rich kid, spoiled rich kid vibes. Carmela, it's like some 2010s Disney movie antagonist, Carmela. You know what I mean? So I knew I wanted to change that, you know what I mean, and that's just what I ended up changing it to. It is unfortunate though, because I realized the vowel in her name, the vowel sound, isn't actually one we have in English. It's because it's and I might say it a bit incorrectly because it's not my first language, but it's pronounced "yun," and it's different from "oo," which is what we have in English. So like I just tell people like you can just say Yoon, which is like an American pronunciation, but that's technically not her name. But people struggle a lot. They're like, Yun? What? How do I say it? I'm like, sorry, I didn't think it would be that much of a problem. It's just yeah, no, it's like I feel like for me, I really want to journal because I have so many thoughts and I have so many like revelations that I would love to save and keep for myself because I can't keep them in my brain. The Nimbus, I would not mind that at all. The little Nimbus baby. But like I have so many things that I'm like, man, that's a great thought. I really want to save that because my brain probably won't, you know what I mean? And it'll save it like, but it needs to be triggered by something for me to remember it. So as long as it never gets triggered, I can't access those memories, you know what I mean? And so I'm like, man, if I just wrote down all these cool thoughts I'm having, that would be great. But I don't know. I'm always like in the moment like, oh, I just don't have time right now. I just don't feel like it right now. I don't have a dedicated notebook to just that or whatever, you know what I mean? So I've just never been able to keep with it long. Oh my gosh, I did keep a dream journal for a little bit, like writing down my dreams. I'm gonna grab that in a second. Yeah, that would be crazy. That would also be very scary. I don't know that I would really want that completely, but that would be very helpful if it were like if it could somehow discern between the thoughts I wanted to be written down and not, you know what I mean? Because while I'm not like worried any thoughts are gonna come out and like expose me or whatever, I am worried about like, oh, maybe someone would see my unedited thoughts because I have all sorts of thoughts that I don't actually believe. You know what I mean? They're like, they just pop out. You know what they say, say, like, your initial thought about something, like your gut reaction, that demonstrates like how you were raised, what you were raised to believe, and the immediate following thought, your reaction to that instinctual thought, that's who you are. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't want a bunch of unedited, like, initial gut reaction thoughts coming out that aren't actually reflective of how I feel. You know what I mean? Back my hair went dry. Oh, okay. All right, Rab. But like this, I have a dream journal here. Some body doubling. Yes, yes. I don't know what exactly you'll be using me to body double Floor, since I'm not doing any like chores or anything. But I hope whatever you're trying to do, you're successful in it. But I have. You can see here, the dream journal number 1, and I made this like ages ago at least. Okay, yeah, this is dated, the first entry in here is dated as March 27th, 2024. So this was a while ago. And I titled them, which is crazy, and I actually did write a bunch in here. But I stopped at some point before the stream, next stream on Monday. Oh, you're gonna be streaming on Monday? Okay, sick. I'm gonna be doing so many different things on Monday, but if you happen to be streaming, do you know what time you might be streaming at? Or is that kind of still up in the air? 'Cause if you're streaming in a time where I'm home and can watch, then I will definitely stop in, but I will be out for a lot of the day doing tons of things. Mondays are typically my busiest day because I have just a bunch of things, and next week I've been feeling pretty. I feel like that's why part of the reason why I've had low dopamine these past few days is not just because I've been busy this week, but I know next week I'm gonna be really busy, really busy. I'm assuming that's Eastern time. Okay, so I might be able to pop in the evening. Yeah, I might be able to do that. Cause like next week, it's just gonna be crazy. I've just got so many things, so many appointments, and I have to go take care of so many things, and I want to share some struggles I've had that I've talked about in previous streams, but I'm a little worried at this point with how specific my struggles are getting with these people, that if I talk about it, I risk putting something out that could expose privacy and all. Good, okay, I'm glad. I want to be there always, you know what I mean? But I should be able to come in the evening, so we'll see what happens on the day. But I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be fun. Are you playing more Stardew? But all I'll say is, if any of y'all remember me talking about the people I was trying to get to do like the psychiatric stuff and the med management, I've been having so many issues with them, and I will tell one story because it's yeah, no, I'm not going to tell all of it because some of it is just kind of specific, and it might expose something, but I will say this, just for a quick recap, and I'll tell the story, and I think then I'll play Subnautica. But just to recap, yeah. Because like I was referred to this place, this psychiatric office, primarily for med management because I have ADHD and I take medication for it, and because it's a controlled substance, a stimulant, the regulations are real weird, and my particular office will only do 3 months of it, and then they're like, you've got to go to an actual psychiatry place. Thank you, Rab. Yeah, no, and this was all like, I'm not actually angry about it because I'm not gonna let these bitches get to me, okay? But it is kind of crazy. And just keep in mind, what I'm about to tell is a very limited version, okay? So as crazy as all this is gonna be, just know they're so much worse than what I'm sharing, okay? So I had gone to the website of these people They deserve it. You're gonna understand. They deserve it. I went to their website and I found the email on there, and I emailed them with the referral from my doctor and explained that it was primarily for med management, and also I wanted to do the psychiatric testing because I've been pursuing autism testing for ages, and my doctor, for some reason, and he's a whole separate issue, and I'm not going to get into that right now, but he was real insistent that I get retested for ADHD because he was like fighting me on the diagnosis, and I'm like, fine, bro, fine. I'm already wanting to do an assessment anyways. They can just do it at the same time. I don't care. I don't care. And so I emailed them, and I'm like, I just med management and the psychiatric testing. That's what I need. And they emailed me back, and keep in mind, I'm not going to keep saying this, but just know, between every email, there was at least a few days, if not over a week, between each of them, okay? So they're not, yeah, good, manifest their, not their downfall, manifest their growth into actual helpful people, okay? Because that's not where they're at right now. So, like, I emailed them, and then they emailed me back, and they're like, this is not the right email. You gotta email this email. And I'm like, okay, even though that was the one listed on their website, so I emailed the other one, and all the same information, right? And then they're like, we don't do email. You gotta call the office at this number. And I'm like, what? And so I'm like, okay, well, is there any way, like, can I text? Or can we just do email? Because obviously there is an email set up, just because I have an auditory processing disorder, and speaking on the phone can be very difficult. I have a really hard time sometimes understanding people over the phone, especially because the audio quality isn't typically that great. And it's just, I prefer either written communication or in person, okay? And so I'm like, can I text that number, or can we just stick with email, or like something? Can I do something else? And they're like, nope, you have to call. And I'm like, okay, and to be clear, first, when I said that, they got back to me and they're like, please call this number. And I'm like, hi, I asked above if I can text, can you ask that? So they ignored my question the first time, and then they were like, no, you have to call. And I'm like, great, okay. So already I'm like, this feels bad. This feels not super accessible, because it's not like I could just show up to the office without ever calling at all. You know what I mean? And so I'm like, this feels not super accessible. So I called them, and I got their voicemail, and I'm like, okay. So I left a voicemail, and after a while they called me back, and I'm like, I told them everything, and they're like, okay, yeah, so we just need to get your address, and we'll send you the paperwork, and you can fill it out and mail it back. And I'm like, hold on. Do you not have, like, a patient portal, a website, any sort of digital method of doing the paperwork? And they're like, no, you have to, we mail it. Oh, that's chill, Rab. Basically, and I'm not like a doctor or like an audiologist or anything like that, so as I understand it, it's not like a matter of like being deaf or partially deaf. My ears work fine. It's the part of my brain that's responsible for interpreting what my ears hear, and a lot of the time, it affects me in a lot of different ways, but in terms of language specifically, sometimes my ears will take in someone speaking to me, it'll hear the words they're saying, but my brain won't translate those sounds into language, like into meaning, and so it's like they're speaking a different language. I'm just hearing sounds, I'm just hearing gibberish. If you've ever seen that old YouTube video where it's like, this is how English sounds to non-English speakers, it's similar to that, where I'm understanding that they're saying something to me, I just can't hear. It's not even that, it's just like sometimes my brain, because spoken language is just, we're just making a bunch of random sounds, and our brains take in those sounds and translate them into meaning, the things that mean something, and not just random sounds. And sometimes my brain just doesn't do that, and it gets worse if there are like lots of background noises happening. Like if it's in a really loud area, it's not that I can't hear them. A lot of people, if I ask them to repeat themselves, they get louder, and that's not the issue. It's not that my ears aren't hearing them, it's that my brain isn't translating what they're saying into meaning. So I'm just hearing like gibberish, and it gets worse. Like I said, with background noises, if I can't see someone, that's why I typically prefer to watch people like creators and stuff. Yes, it is, because it's with how my brain works. It's a neurological thing. That's, again, like, it's not a physical, like with my ears. It's a neurological thing. And then in auditory processing disorders are common with ADHD, and possibly autism too, I'm not sure. But that's why I prefer watching people like content with like a face cam typically, because a lot of the times, unless people enunciate really well, and even then, I can't understand people if I can't see their lips, because I wasn't diagnosed with this until I think, in like later high school years. But I realized during COVID, when everyone's mouths were covered, that's when I realized, I've been like reading people's lips this entire time to kind of compensate, to make up, because maybe my auditory part of my brain isn't working right, but my visual is. So if I'm able to read someone's lips, I can still, if my ears aren't translating or my brain isn't translating what I'm hearing, at least I can see and kind of overcompensate and make up. And once that was taken away, that's when I got diagnosed. I got diagnosed with the auditory processing disorder during COVID, because I didn't realize until that ability was taken away. Oh, I really can't understand. I think I missed out like a good 2/3 of what anyone said to me at all during COVID. I really missed so much. You know what I mean? Like, I just kind of at a point, and this was still where I was much more in the socially anxious stage in my life. So a lot of the times I would ask, like, what did you say? Sorry, say that one more time. And I still didn't understand what they were saying. So I'd just be like, yeah, no, okay, sure. And then I missed so much of what people said. But that's basically how it works. And it affects a lot of other things, but just as far as like language goes, that's basically what happens, where my brain, it also has trouble sometimes differentiating certain syllables that sound similar, like M versus N, P versus B. I remember when I was in my Korean class in college, the professor, one of the exercises she would have us do is she would record herself speaking, and we'd have to write it down and translate. But the problem is, she wasn't recording a visual, it was just an audio file. And so I had to go to her and be like, it's not that I'm not understanding, like, it's not that it's like the foreign language and I'm struggling with it, it's that I can't understand some of the syllables, like some of the consonants you're saying. I can't get what you're saying because of this auditory processing disorder. And luckily she was very accommodating, and from that point on started actually recording herself. And once I could see her lips, once I could see her mouth and what she was saying, then I was fine, you know what I mean? But I couldn't exactly ask for like captions or something, because that would defeat the point of the exercise. Well, that's the thing, right? I'm like, as long as I can see them talking, okay, or if they're enunciating well, or if I just listen to it over and over and over and over and over again, that I can do. I saw that, I'm like, that would be difficult. Two people talking at the same time, partly because of the auditory processing disorder, and also I think just partly because of the ADHD, that I can never understand. What, because like sometimes people will be talking and talking, and I'm like, stop, you have to one at a time, or else I'm not gonna understand you. But back to like the story, basically, I called them, and they're like, we gotta mail you the papers. And I'm like, you've not got any online way of doing this like every other practice I've ever encountered? And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay, can I at least, if you mail them to me, can I at least just bring them to you in person instead of having to mail them back? Like, shut up. Yeah, right? And I'm like, can I just bring them to you in person? And they're like, yeah, you can do that. I'm like, okay, fine. And before they hung up, I'm like, just because I gave them my address, we did all the technical stuff. And then I'm like, before you go, I just want to ask, like, hypothetically, if a deaf person, someone who couldn't make phone calls, wanted to utilize your service, how would they go about doing so since you don't offer any form of like written communication? And the woman on the other end was like, well, they'd have to go somewhere else, I guess. And I'm like, that's kind of crazy. I was like, well, okay, that's not great. You might want to work on fixing that. That's not very accessible. And then I was like, thank you, and I hung up because I was so angry with these people. You don't even understand. I was polite, but also I like just didn't even give her a chance to respond. I was like, okay, thank you, bye, and then I hung up because I was real fed up with them, and I had work anyway, so I like had to go, and I'm like, I don't even care. So that was June 1st. So a little over a month ago, okay? And I still haven't received the paperwork, right? And so I called them like a couple of weeks ago, or I tried to, and I left a voicemail because it went to voicemail, and I'm like, whatever. And I, I don't understand the emojis, but I really like them. So a couple of days ago, yeah, no, not yesterday, I don't think. A couple of days ago, I I called them again because I never got a call back. I never heard anything. And so I called him again, and for the first time ever, someone actually picked up. And get this, I can't be sure, but I'm almost certain that it was the same woman I spoke to on June 1st, because she had kind of a little bit of a unique voice and all. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure this was the same woman, right? And so I'm like, oh, crazy. I've never actually gotten someone who picked up. It's always gone to voicemail. So I wasn't prepared to actually talk to someone, but she picked up and she's like, how can I help you? And I'm like, hi, my name is Abigail. Last name, obviously. And then I'm like, I set up, or I called you on a while ago. Because at this point, I didn't know when I had called them. Because with ADHD comes like some time blindness, which affects me in a lot of ways. One of which is like, I sometimes I don't know if things happened like a week ago, a month ago, a few months ago. I don't know, but I'm like, it's been a while. I know that it's been a while. I called you a while ago, and you said you were gonna send me some paperwork, and I've not gotten that yet. And she's like, okay, give me just a second, and immediately puts me on hold for 5 minutes, and I'm like, okay, fine, sure, whatever. And I'm waiting and I'm waiting, and eventually she picks back up and she's like, okay, so it says here that you called about a referral and we went through your address and everything, but then you said you were going to go to a different provider and hung up, so we never sent the paperwork. And I'm like, what? Huh? What do you mean? And I was immediately, because I, again, not happy with these people, okay? And I'm not being rude, but I'm clear with my tone and the way I'm speaking, a bit more curt, a bit more concise, that I'm not super happy with them because in my opinion, they don't run their practice well. So I'm like, no, I didn't say that. Because I didn't say that. So I'm like, no, I never said that. And this woman, okay, again, I'm almost certain the same woman who was there, I guess she had some sort of transcript or something of our conversation. She tries to tell me that I said that I didn't want the paperwork, that I was going to find a different provider, and then I hung up. And I said, I didn't say that. Here's what I said. And then I gave them, you know, let the message through. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? You didn't get automated, did you? Oh. Yeah, no, I I did in my head and to my friends and probably will on this stream. But I not to her face or like over the phone, I guess. But I'm like no, here's what happened. And I gave her an almost verbatim rundown of our conversation because here's the deal with my memory, okay? Sometimes it's real bad. So, sometimes I do something and I turn around and I've forgotten I did it, but sometimes it can remember things really, really well, like specifically well, like with details and all. And luckily, this was one of those times where I'm like, I have a very clear memory of our conversation, not just because I was like pissed off when we did it, but also immediately I told like a bunch of different people. So I went through the interaction right after it happened at least 3 times. So it's like solidified in my brain. And I'm like, no, no, no. Here's what happened. I love all these dancing things. What are they? How do you find them? So I'm like, no, here's what happened. And I tell her what happened, and I said, you're the one that said that if someone were deaf, they'd have to go somewhere else. I never said that I was gonna go somewhere else. And she's like, well, you hung up though. And I'm like, okay, so now she's switching tactics from trying to gaslight me into thinking that I said I wasn't that I was gonna go to a different practice, which how are you? I'm not an idiot. I know what I wanted. Why would I have said that? That's never what I wanted. So I guess she realized that wasn't gonna work. So she tried to switch to like, well, we assumed you didn't want the paperwork because you hung up, which I didn't hang up on her like telling me things about all the paperwork stuff, all my address and everything had been sorted out, and I even said, okay, thank you, bye, and hung up. It's not that I just randomly disconnected, right? Oh, okay, that's awesome. Because I'm like, I don't remember seeing those in the normal things. They're very cute. They're very cute. If you ever are in this big streamers chat, tell them that a tiny little streamer really likes them. They're adorable. I like the star one especially. But I'm like, no, no. I'm like, so you assumed that because I hung up, I didn't want what I had just spent the entire call setting up with you. And there was a long silence. She's like, ah, yes. And I'm like, she's like, so I'm so angry. I'm so angry, but I'm like, I'm not yelling, I'm not cussing her out, I'm not out of control. So and she's like, so do you want me to send the paperwork in the mail? And I'm like, no. I'm like, no, I don't want that. I'm like, please, can I just come do it in person? Please, you know what I mean? Because I'm like, this is so annoying. Bring a little Ted Lasso in here. Because I was raised, again, I was raised, hey program, we're about to get started with some Nautica. I was just telling this story about continuation of some annoying medical people providers. Ted, oh yeah, if you haven't seen it, I won't spoil it, but there is a scene that involves a thank you and a fuck you, well, several of each actually, but I won't spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. One of the best shows I've ever watched. Everyone here, if you haven't seen Ted Lasso, you should go watch it if you have the capability. Amazing show. Really, really just great vibes all around. But I was like, no, can I please, man, Rab, you're taking Uranium's place. What are you keep saying fuck you, and it's like, no, that's mean. That might be a specific reference to something else, but you'll understand if you watch Ted Lasso. You'll understand what I mean. I don't know who Jim Cornette is, to be honest. So like I was like, no, can I please just come do it in person? Because I didn't say this, but I'm like, this has just been a nightmare, and it would be so much more simple. Because like, if you don't want to do email or text or anything, fine, but at least have an in-person option. God. And I'm like, please, can I just come do it in person? They're like, okay, sure. And so I'm going in, not for an appointment even, just to do the paperwork to schedule an appointment. I have to make the trip all the way, who knows? I haven't even looked up where this place is, so I don't even know how I'm gonna get there. But I'm like, now I've got to go in just to spend 5 minutes there filling out paperwork and scheduling an appointment. And I swear to God, because of all this, if they, if they're like discrimination, I don't know, they're not accessible, and I would go so far as to call it discrimination. If all of this has led to me, because originally they were like, yeah, we can schedule, when I called in June, on June 1st, I don't even know, where all the creeps were going crazy for the woman who what? Is this Ted Lasso? What are you talking about? I when I called them June 1st, they were like, yeah, right now we're scheduling in July. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's great. That's one of the only reasons I've stuck with them this long is because they're the only place I found that isn't scheduling months and months and months, possibly years out. So I'm like, okay, sure. Well, it is. It is. It's about a soccer or like a football team in England being coached by an American. Although that's not really what it's about. People say like it's about football, but it's not really about football. If you know what I mean. I'm curious as to the scene you're describing, where all the creeps were going crazy for the woman coach. The coach is a man, so I don't think who's screaming at the hairy guy. I don't know what you're talking about. The tall. Oh. Well, I know who the tall blonde woman is. Hi, Floki. That's a fun name. I like your name. The tall blonde woman in the hairy guy calls the hairy guy in her office. What does she call him? Also, the hairy guy. Who is the hairy guy? I don't know. How am I? I'm good. We're about to start playing Subnautica. I was just bitching about some annoying medical providers that have been screwing up my life, okay? And basically all I'm saying is if they try to schedule me way out now and that causes me to miss doses of my medication, I'm gonna threaten litigation because I think with the research I've done where I live, I have a strong argument as far as them not being compliant with the ADA, the Americans with Disability Act. Please, bitch, some more. Yeah, I'm basically, I could. Keep in mind, again, I'm leaving out so many details and other, like, major things that I've just found out in the past couple of days just talking with them. That's crazy to me, but I'm not gonna share them just for privacy's sake, but just know, they are so they're so mismanaging this, in my opinion. And that just blew my mind. That initial, like, hey, I have an auditory processing disorder, so you've made this really difficult for me, but ultimately, I still can call you and I still can communicate with you over the phone. It's just very difficult and inconvenient and stressful. What were to happen if someone who couldn't speak over the phone wanted to utilize your services? They'd have to go somewhere else. I'm like, that's literally illegal. You can't just turn someone away because they're deaf because you're just like, I don't feel like it. And they have an email. They have an email. So I'm like, you have it. You responded to me several times. Why can't we not just correspond over this? Maybe it's not what you prefer to do, but for someone with a disability, why not? I don't understand. No, the grandchildren didn't do anything. It's them. And again, I don't wish any ill will on them. I just want them to grow and do better and not mess with people like they've been messing with me. But listen, because I don't actually want to get involved in anything legal with them. But if I have to kind of soft blackmail them into just giving me my appointment when it was supposed to be, by the way, and I don't even care if it's this month or next, as long as I don't have a gap in my medication where I'm off it for a specific time, that's fine. I don't mind. But if they try to schedule me like out in December or something, I'm gonna be like, no, 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 no. Because here's the deal: if you don't get me my appointment on time, I'm gonna just go to a lawyer because I have a pretty strong case against you. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what I'm planning on doing because again, when I go in to fill out that paperwork, that's part of what I'm going to be doing is scheduling that appointment. So we'll see what they say. We'll see what they say. If they're like, yeah, we know you've been trying to do this for a while, so we're going to give you a sooner appointment, great. But if they're like, oh, we can't work out anything until like November, I'm going to be like, well, you might want to try though, because if not, then I'm gonna go to a lawyer because I'm pretty sure you're breaking the law. Okay, and again, if the consequences are that I miss some of my medication as a result of that, I've got an actual case against them. That's all I'm saying. But again, I don't want to actually do that. God, I've got so many things in my life already to worry about. I don't want to have to add that stress on top of it. I just want them to give me my appointment in time. That's all. Mm. Wow, chai, I love chai. Alright, Rab, I'm gonna get, Subnautica booted up while you do that. So I'm gonna do this, because we've been chatting for a little bit longer than we normally do. Um, because last week, when it was the 4th, we chatted for, chai, I love chai. Have you ever had a dirty chai, like, a chai latte with a espresso in it? Really good. Um, it's opening now. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, last week, we had a bit of a longer chat section because we were speaking about like politics and stuff, like American politics and all. But this one we're going back to the typical hour-ish. Might try it later today. Ooh, I highly recommend with extra cinnamon, extra cinnamon. Again, I love cinnamon in my coffee. So good. And if I were you, I would do it with oat milk, but whole milk is also fine too. Don't do it with almond milk though. It's gross. I don't understand why anyone drinks almond milk. It's just kind of nasty. My headphones very loud in my ear. Okay, I'm gonna switch this. Get ready to hear some waves. Some waves. Subnautica. Yes. Okay. Whole milk. Yeah, whole milk is fine. I forget what that acronym stands for. For the win, probably. Whole milk is fine. Whole milk, like, I'm fine with whole milk as far as, like, in drinks and stuff go. But I typically gravitate towards oat milk because I think, for, like, lattes and other coffee and espresso drinks, it gives it, like, a nice, nuttiness and nice, it's not quite as rich. It lets the, espresso, especially, shine through, in my opinion. That would be crazy. I'm scared to do the Outlast. I've not looked into it like at all. So like I gotta check to see if it's the type of game I would play. But I'm interested to see because obviously I've heard of it. I just can't picture off the top of my head what game it is exactly. Hold on, I gotta take a drink of water. I'm so hot in here. It's so warm, and again I don't have any AC, so obviously I'm a little shiny because it's very warm in here. Well, I know it's horror, but I'm trying to see, like, the specific vibe, the game mechanics, and all that stuff, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yes, I'm really excited for that, at some point in the future. That's gonna be really fun. Rab, if you're not familiar with the previous episodes, because again, it's an episodic horror game, so like each of the episodes aren't related to each other. So the most recent one I haven't seen anything about. I haven't played obviously, but I haven't watched anyone play it, and I'm not going to because I want to experience it fresh for the first time. But I have seen all the other previous episodes, so if you want to watch people play those, or you play them yourself. If you play them, oh my gosh, if you play them, let me know because I definitely want to be there for those streams because I think they're really silly, but like still have horror in them, like jump scares and creepy bits and all, but they're just kind of silly in a lot of ways. So when you stream them, if you do, let me know because I would love to watch that. I think that would be so funny because I've seen all the previous episodes, just not the most recent one, and I was planning on playing the most recent one as soon as it came out, but then I found out it was co-op only, and I'm like, no, but now I have a friend to play it with, so that's gonna happen eventually. But for now, let's go to Subnautica. Let me know as we get in here, how the volume is, how my volume is compared to the game. I didn't really change it from last stream. I just made the game just a tiny bit quieter because I was worried I was a little too. Hi machine, uranium's back. We've got a bunch of dancing things. I don't know, I was about to say dancing men, but I don't know if they're men. Oh my gosh, everyone's coming in. I assume program is still here. We've got machine, we've got uranium. Rab's going to grab Jesus, Rab's going to get chai and then he'll be right back. We've got I already forget their name, the new chatter that came in. No, I already forget their name, but I'm sure I will learn if they become regular here. Come here, come here. Plus, we've got all the lurkers, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Don't feel the need to chat. If you would rather just lurk in here, that's absolutely fine with me. I just appreciate your presence in any capacity. Come here, eat this tree. You know, literally, that scared me so much. Floki, was it? It might have been Floki. I don't know. I can't scroll on this chat that I've got on my screen, so I can't go back up and see. I could if I went over to flippin' Twitch. I think they were on Twitch. I could, but I'm just lazy, so I don't want to. You were given a present. What was the present? Alright, Rap. I'm trying desperately not to die as soon as I get booted up in this. All the flipping. I don't know if those are pandas or if those are... you were given a Steam controller? That's sick, bro. That's awesome. I love the emotes as well, Rap. That's sick, bro. That's awesome. That's a cat. Okay, I couldn't tell if it was a cat or a panda. Is there like, okay, I don't have the Steam controller. The only controller, I love controllers with a good feel. The only ones, I typically use Xbox controllers because that's just what I grew up with, so I'm used to this type of layout. What type of layout is the Steam controller? How similar is it to this, or is it more like, a PS5 controller, or that's alright. I do the same thing when I'm excited to chat, like in the group chats. My friends know, like, the more excited I am, the less intelligible my messages are. Yes, last time we named our place Reggie's Rotten Retreat. For those of you who are new here, this is Reginald. He's our pet, our friend. These are his two, he's also kind of our god, but like it's kind of confusing. These are his two friends, and I want to get more friends for him. I'm just trying to find like interesting or less common fish to put in here for him, and eventually we're going to build big aquariums. I know that's one of the things we want to do. Oh, cool. It's got trackpads on it, because I know this controller is cool in that, like, it has two things here on the back, you know, like either here, but they're never, I don't bind them to any of the games I play with controllers, so they're like fidget things, where I just fidget with these. It literally can't get stick drift? How? Because I hate stick drift. Stick drift is one of the things that will genuinely make me so angry, because a lot of the games I play are really, really negatively impacted if there's any stick drift at all, so it really makes me angry. Friend and all the sub? That's interesting. Different types of thumbsticks. That's so cool. Magnetic. Was that like a belated birthday present? Oh, let me eat that. The controller. Yum. Oh, we also have these dudes. We were getting them for some reason. That's awesome. That's super cool. What games do you think you're gonna try out first with it? Do you have any plans about like, oh, I think this game in particular would be really cool? Oh, they were away on your birthday. Well, that's cool that they were like, hey, let me make sure I get this to you now. Deltarune, I've had friends that were talking about, where's this new thing? About the Deltarune. Isn't there like something, because I've never played Deltarune, so like I'm not super sure. But like, wasn't there something about like a new one or a second one or something coming out soon, or like came out recently? And a mouse with what 12 buttons could you need on a mouse? What is that? Chapter 5 is coming out. Okay. Because I know I've had friends that were talking about that. I want to put that in the water. 12 side buttons, 5 of 7 released. Okay, how often do they release? Do they release like once a year, once every few years? Let me play these lores.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for.
This is the future we're heading towards.
Doctors read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified.
That's what AI is gonna do.
What good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands.
Nah, I got the
I run a
bacteria.
self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
To be fair, even if he were like a qualified doctor, if it's just a brand new thing, I don't know how much that's gonna help. But that's literally when I used to work in a school, and the kids, they would be like, "Why do I need to learn it? AI can just tell me." I'm like, "What if you don't have access to AI? You're gonna be if you're completely reliant on it. If you ever face a situation where you don't have it, you're gonna be lost. You're gonna be lost." We got this dude.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger.
Where are the rescue teams?
The Aurora didn't make it.
So, where are the rescue teams?
They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise.
Not
But
the
the PDA
HR.
says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits.
Out there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection.
Don't worry. I'll go.
Okay. Like, ma'am, I'm just HR, so I can speak calmly. I can't do a whole lot.
What are you doing?
You were gone so long. I thought you'd drowned.
Put the flare down.
I was going to try and attract someone's attention.
That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Oh no. No, you just blew up. Oh no. That's not good. Wait. I don't understand. Did she light what she thought was a flare inside the pod? Because that kind of... I think you'd want to go out for that. And I know she said she didn't want to go out, but like... I feel like you kind of have to. Okay, so we were going to do a whole bunch of things. I think we wanted to get the modification station. That was the next big thing. I should probably heal myself. And I don't think we scanned what we needed to for the modification station, but let me check. Modification station. Modification. Ah, no. Okay, so we need 2 more. And I remember there were certain places where we were thinking that they might be by like the parts we have to scan. So I want to... Why do I have so many titaniums? I want to go out and scan those. Like, that's, I think, the first thing we're gonna do is just go out and find those... find those to scan. Use that. I'm gonna put away... no, don't try to pick it up. I'm gonna put things away and just try to... I should make some batteries, probably, as well. Yeah, I don't have any more batteries, so let me make some batteries, which I think are just mushrooms and copper, right? Maybe? Don't know. I'm just gonna put away. Don't remember why exactly. I know I was like doing a whole like building a bunch of stuff, but I have a lot of titanium for some reason that I'm gonna put away. It just has empty batteries, yeah. So let's put... Yeah, I don't have any batteries in there. Well, mostly. I'm looking for copper as well. Be on the lookout. If you see any copper, shout it in the chat, because I might not see it. I might have used all my copper to make batteries last time. That might have been what happened. I think I might have to go out and get other pieces of copper. I also, while we're going out and like looking, I want to go over there. I want to go and find this dude, just to get the node, just to go progress the story, because I think once we get more of these, they'll give us more, you know what I mean, and we can progress the story that way. So, what did you just do, uranium? I'm gonna go and grab some copper, and I'm gonna take the sea moth, right now. I don't think I need the prawn suit. The prawn suit is great if I need to go like down deep, but it's a little unwieldy, especially as far as like not being able to jump for very high. I think we have upgrades that we can do eventually. What? Where's my sea moth? Our sea moth blew up! Do you remember? Our sea moth blew up! The stream controller. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, with the trackpad. That's awesome. Uranium. Do you guys remember my sea moth blew up last time? Oh, no. Ah, I forgot about that. Okay. Oh no. Oh, and it's so dark. Okay, it's just an eclipse. I was like, how is it night already? Okay, let's see. How do I make a new one? If it's not too difficult, if I have most or all of the stuff, I'll just make a new one before heading out. But if it's too difficult, I'm just gonna go and grab some copper and just use my sea glide, because the one thing I want to go to is shallow. It's in shallow water. So, let's see. Sea moth. Can I use empty power cells in this? Because I have... So I remember that the prawn suit has arms. Oh yeah, I also gotta do that. I think I have or can make most, if not all of these things, as long as I can use, open, or empty. Is that for the... I can use the empty? Because I remember last time I used some of the... batteries that were full when I could have used the empty ones, but I have an empty power cell. I know in one of these things I have one. Yes, okay. I have that. And then what do I need? I'm gonna need titanium to make. Was it just one titanium ingot that I needed? Good. So I need this, and I'm also gonna need. I think what was it? One of the blocky dudes. Is that lead? Yeah, I needed one of these, this, and then I need a lube, and I don't think I have, no, I don't have any lube, but I can go and grab them easily. Was it all just like one of each, or did I need multiple of any of those ingredients? Come on. Sometimes I'll hold down the buttons and they just don't actually do anything, and I'm like, what is happening? Pop that away. Then I know people keep telling me to pin things, but I'm like, I don't know. I just never do. Don't know why. Oh, the coffee bot. Again, I'm assuming uranium. That was you, because I haven't figured out how to get the thing to work. Yes, use the vehicle bay. That was you. I know it's like easy. Oh yeah, and glass. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I have quartz. Or again, if I don't, that's easy to get. But let me see. So I need quartz. I need 2 glass. And how? I know quartz makes glass. How many quartz makes 1 glass? How many quartz do I need? What is the plural of quartz? Is it quartzes? What is it? Let me get 4, because I'm assuming maybe 2 quartz would make 1 glass? Yeah. So I've got this. So I just need to go get loop, and then we can make a new sea moth. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm glad that I already had a power cell, because I think that would have been the longest... Like, that would have taken me the longest to get, but I already had an empty one. So that's great. I just need... Is it just quartz, singular or plural? Okay, I was like, I feel like I'm just saying quartz, and I think that's correct, but I'm not entirely sure. Do I have my flashlight on me? Yeah, let's grab this for now. Because I also need copper, remember that. Gosh, I'm so slow. Again, I don't really want to bother with the prawn suit, just because it's just... I don't know, it's just a little bit cumbersome. Just a little bit cumbersome. So if I'm just coming around here where I'm really not going that far from... Oh, no. I really appreciate it, Uranium. I know it was just your birthday, so typically you get the stuff, not me, but I really do appreciate it. I talked last time, so I won't harp too much, but it means a lot. Every single donation, every dollar means so much, more than y'all understand. So everyone, please thank Uranium. And also, if any of y'all have just like come in recently and don't know, it was just Uranium's birthday, so wish them a happy birthday. I think it was happy. I hope it was happy. They just got a new Steam controller, which I think is sick. Apparently it has okay, so I just need copper now. So, apparently it has, like, a trackpad and, like, all sorts of things on it. So cool. I don't blame you. I would be happy too, Uranium. That's a crazy gift. Let's see. Will you give me copper? Yes! How many copper do I need? Is it just the one that I need for the battery? I think it's got 2 trackpads? Holy crap. Steam Deck without the screen, basically. That's crazy. Cause, like, I use Steam primarily for the games I play, so I feel like I would want the Steam Deck, but, like, obviously I don't. Like, that is so far down on the priorities list for me. There are a whole bunch of more useful, like, day-to-day practical things that I would like before that, but at some point, if I'm ever able to afford it, I think a Steam Deck would be awesome. Plays the... I haven't seen that. Wait, I haven't actually seen a picture. Give me a second. I want to get back on this, and then I'm going to quickly look up what this looks like, because I've not actually seen, I don't think, any pictures of this. Let me get just up on here and pause it for a second. I'm going to bring y'all back to Facecam for just a second while I look this up. Steam controller. I just want to see a picture. Oh, that's what you mean by trackpad. Okay. Oh, that's sick. What? That's awesome. No, that's such a great gift. Yeah, no, oh, whoa. Buttery? Buff? No, not butter. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's come back here. Come back. Yes, okay. Oh, and I love heavy controllers as well. Yeah, no, I want controllers with just a little bit of weight, because I agree with you, it makes it feel more valuable. It makes it feel, like, more robust and substantial, and not just, like, a cheap little plastic whatever, you know what I mean. Freaking me out. Every time I play this game, it's always, like, after a week of not playing it, and so I have to, like, get used to all the creepy sounds again. Because I don't play this, like, obviously I don't play this world off camera, but, like, I don't play the game even, like, on my own, individual save, like, outside of this, so the only time I'm playing Subnautica is when you guys see me playing Subnautica, so I since it's a week apart, I have to, like, get used to, like, all the creepy ocean sounds. Okay, so I want a battery. Oh, and I also need lube. How do I... Oh, I need 2 acid mushrooms. I was about to say, if I need 2 copper, that would have been annoying, because I would have had to go back out and grab another one. Let's see. Hopefully I do have another mushroom. Oh, yes, I do. Good. Let's come here. Build a battery for my Sea Glide. Cool. Then we'll bring, where are you, Sea Glide? Oh, yes, okay. Let's put the battery in you. Yes, okay. That, good. And then, we've got the lube, and I think that was it, right? For the sea moth, I think we've got it all. What is your hot take? I love hot takes. I have several. Some of which y'all have already heard, especially with the political stream last week with the 4th of July and all. Be able to put 2 batteries together? Like 2 empty batteries to make a charged battery? Because I'm not sure that's how physics works.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay, and they combine their percentage? That would be pretty cool. I'm really glad that's the sea moth. I just clicked it because I saw it was the only thing available without really processing what it was. Would have been crazy if it wasn't the sea moth. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, that would be nice, Uranium. I don't know how realistic that really is, but
aboard, Captain.
I think it's makes sense. Okay. Right. So what we were doing, I want to make sure there's no big dudes around gonna get me. This yeah, if you're just using it as a mouse, I would imagine. Oh, there's an infected dude. Oh, the mouse with the well, what did they put in this? More like, what did they put on it? The 12 flippin' buttons you were talking about. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go to this place, yes. And I'm just gonna assume, no, wait, no, wait. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna grab some bladderfish. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm thinking ahead. I'm not gonna be, some mice have, like, side buttons. I am aware of that a little bit, though I've never used, whoa. What am I hearing? Oh, it's those dudes. What the hell? I've never used a mouse like that, but yes, I am aware. Where did that bladderfish go? Stop. They're really stressing me out. I hate these bone sharks, man. They're so annoying. They're so annoying. How does it have 12 buttons? Like, are they just really small? Wouldn't you accidentally be pressing ones you don't mean to press? Like, constantly? I feel like that's what I would be doing. Stop! 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 Oh my god. These dudes are so aggressive for some reason. They're just always out to get me, bro. Why are there so many of them around? They can't all be on that side though, right? They'd be tiny. No, not this. They have resistance? What do you mean? I'm gonna hold my knife. It might not do a bunch against these bone sharks, but it'll do something. I just want the bladderfish. That's all I need. Just need some bladderfish. Oh, okay. So you gotta really be intentional about it. Yeah, because I feel like sometimes if I'm real focused on a game, I'm like real into it, I'll like be squeezing the mouse so hard. That's something I do often actually, where I press buttons too hard, I hold them down way too hard, and then I end up ruining them, so the sensitivity is ruined, so I have to press them incredibly hard to get it to register. That's why sometimes I'll press like the W. Ah, flippin'. Oh my god, stop! Stop! Jesus Christ. Everything's out to get me. Oh, I'm actually really low health. Oh, this is bad. Get in. Do I have anything? No, I don't have anything that's gonna give me water or health. Do I have, is there anything around here that I can consume that will keep me from dying? Because I'm about dead. I'm worried I'm not gonna get home in time. Each button is like the size of a pea. And the vines, I can consume the vines? Okay, good. Because I don't think I'm making it back before I die, so I've gotta, let's just get back in here, get back in here. Yes, okay. I just need a little bit of this. Okay, I'm gonna get a few more, and that should be good. Just don't get got by any dudes. Because I'm afraid they could one-shot me. Okay, this should be enough just to get me back home. I'm hoping. This will be just enough to get me back home, and then I can turn these, oh, sorry. These bladderfish into water. Go. How fast does my water run out? Is my question, like, because I only got a few just now. How long is that? Only gonna last me a few seconds? Is that gonna last me a minute or two? It doesn't really matter, I guess. I'm right here. Even if I die, like, any stuff that I lose I can get right away. Okay, let's come here. We're gonna go back inside. We're gonna make some water, and then we're gonna go to Life Pod 13. And I don't know that any of the modification station fragments are gonna be over there, but at the very least, I just wanna go out, explore, check something off the list so I can get more of these dudes. So let's get some of these. I know there were way more bladderfish. I just, I don't know, I was kind of in a rush to get back. So first of all, let's just drink some of
Vital
this.
signs stabilizing.
Yes. And I'll also grab some bulbo trees. I love their name. It's so fun to say. And then I hope... Do I have... I want... How do I make... I need a computer chip. That's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna make one of these here before too long. Let's see. What was I doing? Why do I have titanium? Get away from me. Get out of here. Empty battery. I don't need you. Little, what's going on? Hey, cute. If any of you are new here, you don't know, I do have a cat. A little baby. Little baby. She's gonna be a little angry with me probably today because we had kibble soup for breakfast this morning because I'm not getting her wet food until tomorrow. So I saved one for her dinner tonight, but she's gonna have a couple of breakfasts that are kibble soup. And she gets mad when she gets kibble soup instead of the wet food with the kibble. So she might be a little sassy today. So if you hear her in the background, I'm sorry if it's annoying or whatever. I've tried so hard to get her to not be quite as loud, because, like, she's a living animal, and I want her to be able to, like, make noise, you know, as is her right, but I don't want her to be constantly screaming and crying at me, because I think that would get on the neighbor's nerves. It sometimes gets on my nerves, even though I love her so much. Yes, I love you so much. But you can be very loud sometimes. Because she has this cry that mimics like a baby's cry. Because she grew up for the first 7 years of her life in a different home. Not my home, okay? I adopted her when she was 7. And as far as I know, she was with one family for her entire life before me. And I don't know if they had a baby or something that she was raised with, that she learned, like, oh, if I want attention, I'm gonna cry like a baby. But she sounds a lot like a baby sometimes. And I'm like, gang, I didn't want kids. I wanted a cat. That's why I got a cat and didn't get pregnant. And now you're crying at me all hours of the night like a baby. Crazy. I didn't sign up for it. What was I doing? I think I was just gonna go... Yeah, let me just grab the bulbo trees, and then I'll go, and we'll go to, the Life Pod 13, and that's where the rich dude died, right? And I'm pretty sure he was like, don't come get me, don't come get my remains, but we're gonna go anyways. Was that him, or was that someone else? I'm slowly getting rid of all the trees on this, island, but it's okay, because we have some planted. We have some planted, upstairs, and once the ones that are kind of just around here, easy to get to, are all eaten up, then I'm gonna take just a couple, and I know they decompose quickly, but I'm gonna hopefully eat them before they decompose. I didn't put my sea moth in the thing, no. So let's go to this life pod. Yeah, carrying high priority passengers' remains. And it's super far away, but not deep down or anything, so I am a little worried though. This way we often see big dudes around here, so I'm hoping we don't run into any of those on our way over there. I don't actually know what all is out this way. Is this... I don't know. We don't have any other markers. Yeah, let's hope nothing bad happens, because that's where the island is. Over there is where the ship is. I don't know that we've really gone out this way all that much. I know we've got these big dudes, and these big dudes are fine. I don't mind these dudes at all. They remind me of whales. They're giant, and they sound kind of scary, but they seem pretty harmless. It's the other big dudes that aren't quite as big, but still big enough. Ooh. This is good, actually. I'm gonna stop here. We might be able to find some modification station. Whoa, I thought those were eyes for a second. Holy crap. Let's... Oh my god, look at that bone shark. You better not come at me, bro. I know if we stay still... Oh, and I should also repair my thing. But I know if we stay still, they're less likely to come attack us, I think. So I'm just kind of, because for some reason, man, they've been real aggressive, and people were telling me last stream that like they're not normally this aggressive. So I don't know. I'm scared. A goal for this stream? What type of goal? Like in terms of Subnautica or for the stream itself, or what do you mean? I want to get this, a thing to work to. What is it? Let's grab that. Oh, what? I get that. Yes, I'm always looking for more goals in... Don't. That really big ship, like the Aurora that crashed? Let's hop in here so they don't get me. I gotta repair. Oops. Oh, you mean the Cyclops? Is it called the Cyclops? The big, like, submarine we can, make? Yes, I do also want that. I'm trying to get the modification station yet, but that's gonna be one we get soon. Don't worry about me. No, stop it! I just repaired this! Oh my god. Okay. Stop! They're just so rude. I'm just looking. Stop it! I'm just looking. I'm assuming we can get in there somehow. I'm trying to stay in my sea glide until I see how to get in there. Oh, maybe I see a way over there. I'm also just looking around for any for any parts we can scan. Because again, the modification station is a big part of what we're after. Whoa. Stop! Oh my god! Look at how rude they're being! What is this? This might... I don't know if this is something, but it might be something. Okay. Y'all gotta stop for a second, okay? Stop, bro. Oh my god. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Die. I don't know how many things it takes to kill these dudes. Ow! No, I forgot I was so low health. Oh, no. Okay, we weren't that far away. At least I'm full health now. We weren't that far away. Let's just... More than for you. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We have our sea glide. Let's just go. Go back real quick. It's not that far away. So long as we don't run into any big dudes, we should be fine. Again, I'm really scared because I've seen them like out around here. So coming down here, I get kind of freaked out. But we're so close. It should be fine. I can make a beacon on top of my moon pool, but it's so close to this beacon. I feel like it's almost redundant. No? Okay. Bone sharks? I hate bone sharks. They are now the bane of my existence. Oh, a balcony on top of my moon pool. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, I might want to do that at some point. I hate the noises they make, bro. Okay. At the very least... Oh my gosh, it was so low health. I really don't want to... In English. I love English. Okay, you gotta just stay away from me. Oh, no. All of you just stay away. I'm just trying to scan. I don't remember if I've... No, okay, I've already done that. I also want to make the defense... Oh! It can attack? Yes, of course I want to make that. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that was an option. Okay, that's another big thing, a big goal to be working towards. Another Cyclops. Again, I'm looking for the modification station fragments. I'm also kind of looking around, seeing if I can find a way, and I want to turn off the lights here so I don't drain the battery. Oh, I hope me scratching don't. I hope me accidentally striking the thing with my knife doesn't do too much damage. What was I doing? Oh, I was turning off the lights. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. With the vehicle upgrade module. Okay. Yes, yes. No, it was a decomposing bulbo tree. That's what I was eating. I wanted to eat it before it was like fully bad. I really just want to kill this dude because he's kind of in here in a way where maybe he's stuck a little bit. Or I can just kind of get him. Just kind of get him. Get him. Yes, yes, yes. Get him. Yeah! Yeah! I hate these dudes so much. Okay, how do I get in here? 'Cause I'm sure there's a way I can. If it requires the laser cutter, I think I have that on me. But I'm hoping... Oh, yes. This is stressing me out, bro. Anything to scan or grab in here? Open. Oh, cool. Oh gosh. Let me just grab, before I go in there, let me just grab some oxygen real quick, just so I don't suffocate, or not suffocate, drown in there. Okay. Get the air, then we'll come back out, and let's go. Oh my god! Stop, bro. Swear to god, if I come back out and it's like just completely destroyed, because they've all just been attacking it, I'm gonna be so angry. Stay away from the electricity.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
What?
Hull damage
No!
imminent.
No! No! Oh my god, no, stop. Oh, they're pushing my thing down! No! Get in. Oh, just fly up. Oh! Stop. Oh my gosh, I've gotta get away from these dudes. Literally, okay? And look, I'm not out here picking a fight with all of them just willy-nilly. These dudes are terrorizing me. I can't go anywhere near them without them trying to destroy my ship. It's already blown up once, probably because of them. I don't remember who exactly broke it, but I'm pretty sure it was them. And they're trying to do it again. Let's come back down here. Come maybe a bit farther up. Ooh, there's another thing that I can get maybe with lore. Okay. I'm gonna stay up here, okay? Yeah. Isn't that a thing where y'all killed a bunch of the big predators, so now like there's not a lot left in a lot of Europe? Where was that entrance? Okay, you stay away from me. No. Okay, I am glad it warned me that it was going down there. I'd like, I can just use my sea glide actually. I want some light so I can see. I can scan this. Scan. Yeah, we still have a. Oh, I can't. Oh, yes. Yeah, we still have a lot of them. Although we have participated in.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, okay. We still have. What is this? What is that? A stasis rifle. I think I've already got that. We have done some amount of killing, you know, like with the bison, for example. Oh, do I have enough of these? I remember I was scanning these. But no, yeah, we've got like bears and like wolves and bigger predators. Ooh, supply. Ah, good. Okay, that's great. Let's see, anything in the lockers? No. Looking all around. Gotta make sure I'm keeping an eye on the flippin' oxygen to make sure I don't drown. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, we've already got that. Is there anything? Ah, I'm stuck. Stop. Around here. It's just so overwhelming. There's just so much going on that I feel like I'm constantly missing things. Yeah, like I'm sure there's been stuff in here that I've missed. What are you?
30 seconds.
No, okay. Let's see if I can I get out of here? Yes, maybe? No? Can I not? Yes, okay. Where is my sea glide? Where is my sea glide? Oh, I'm stressing. Wait, no. It's fine. We'll make it. The worst thing you can do is panic. You gotta stay calm. Just be looking around. Okay. Now, let's come back in here. How did I get back in? Like, yeah, through here. Then... Oh, this is already where I was. Yeah. Okay, and then we came up through here. I'm worried that there's some stuff in here that I missed, but I'm trying. And I think I have my laser cutter, right? On me? Do I have it? Yes, I do. Okay. Don't need the habitat builder right now. Yeah, let's cut this. Well, okay. Well, here's the deal. The panicking leads to the dying. So yes, the worst thing we could do is die. But the worst thing we could do besides that is panicking, because that's likely to lead to death. Okay. This. Good. Come on. Fit through here. No signal. My gosh, why do you have all these radio things? Ooh, get more lore. Fire suppression system. That sounds very useful. Yes, that sounds good. Like a good idea. Oh my gosh. This is just an entire prawn suit itself. Oh. Huh? I was told that we didn't need batteries for this. What are you talking about? Well, hopefully there's nothing else important I need to scan. 'Cause that's kind of done with. Let's see. Anything else here? We can cut open this, although I'm kind of worried I'm gonna... Come on. Come on.
30
Oh,
seconds.
wrong tool. I'm like, why is it not cutting it open? You did another thing? Swap it around from laser cutter? I might, once I'm done cutting this door. Because I hope this is the last door I have to cut, but I need... Come on. Yes, I know. Okay, I've gotta go. Get out. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. No! Oh my gosh! It can do Bluetooth? That's cool. Uranium, It's fine. We're dying a little bit, but it's alright. We're getting them out of the way early, okay? The rest of the stream is gonna be crazy. No death, just amazing gameplay, alright? I thought I had time to finish the laser cutter, the cutting open of the door. I don't feel like I don't have the stuff for another battery, so I'm not even gonna bother making one. You did have a good thought about taking the battery from this and putting it in the scanner. Yes, no. I keep pressing the wrong button. Take this out. No? How do I take it out? How do I take it out? I don't even know, man. I could take it from this dude. No. Could take it from you. If I can. I want to select. Yes, I want to take this. How do I... I've done this before where I've switched around the batteries. Switch to the X? Oh, okay. I'm like, what is happening? And then bring you... Where is my scanner? Back. Okay, and I'll pop that in there. I feel like I was being told, like, oh, the scanner, maybe that was something else that didn't need the battery, but someone was telling me. Okay, let's go back here again. I'm just trying to... I didn't think this... I thought this was going to be 2 seconds, just stop by the ship to grab some lore, grab maybe some... see if there were any parts we wanted to scan, and that would be it. I didn't think it was going to be this difficult. But it's alright. These bone sharks, it's all their fault, okay? Anytime I die, for any reason, it's all their fault. They're the reason. Because they're out to get me. Yum. Okay. Back here. I know, I was just thinking I had more time than I did. I wasn't even getting anything. I was just, oh, I've already gotten this. I was just getting the, cutting the door all the way. That's all. Now where? Before I go in, let's just replenish our oxygen real quick. I'm also, I don't want to bring it down too much because I'm afraid the bone sharks will knock it down again. But I want to bring it just a little bit farther down. Okay. Now, how do we get back in? How do we get back in? Get out of here. Here we go. Okay. Oh, why are you closed? I really want to get all of it. I know we had opened the what I'm hoping is just the last door. So I just want to see what's behind that door. Maybe it's just a way out, okay? Maybe this is all for nothing. Maybe it's just a way out. But just in case, because it's gonna be... Oh my gosh, I really hope that they're not attacking my things. Okay, this was the door. Oh, is this something? Yeah.
RAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
Okay. Okay, well I'm assuming that's downloaded then. See, look, there's more things that we needed. Swim charge fins?
Blueprint acquired.
What are swim charge fins? What? Okay. I'm doing my best to keep an eye on the oxygen, okay? I really am. I'm doing my absolute best. Again, there's also just like so much to look at. I'm worried I'm missing things just because there's so much for my brain to scan and it's gonna miss things, I'm sure of it. Oh, they charged the hell device one. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that would be great. Yeah, I definitely want that. That would be amazing. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is about it for what we're gonna get around this wreck. I'm thinking we head out again. I don't think there's any modification station fragments around here anyways, which is primarily what we're looking for as far as fragments go.
30 seconds.
Okay. Let's just keep going to the life pod, I think. Because there were just some Cyclops and prawn suit stuff here. Okay. Stop! Oh my gosh! Alright, let's keep going. Let's run away from these. Do I have a scanner room? I don't think so. Again, there's so many things we need to do. I don't think I have a scanner room. Whoa. Glowing dude. Okay. Sorry. Gotta make sure I don't go below 200. Oh, I love these glowy dudes. These like little stingray looking things. So pretty. I didn't like that noise. Hopefully that was— oh my god, a red blood bone shark. Oh my gosh, run. Swim. Swim. Yeah, I definitely want to build one. What does the scanner room do exactly? I've read this a bunch, I know, but I keep forgetting. You're doing so many things, Uranium. What else did you do? Let's see. Anything around here? Any fragments that we'd want? Discover real-time the Steam controller can bring up a keyboard. Oh, that's cool. I'll see what, scanner room can do. Fine by me. That's kind of cool. What was I doing? Okay. Yeah, we're going over here. Again, it's a long ways away, but it's not, like, deep down in the ground, so not too much of a problem. Are you just scrap, or are you a fragment of something? Don't like the sounds I'm hearing. What are you? Cyclops hull fragment? Is that just the same as the Cyclops fragment? Am I just gonna get titanium? Oh, no. Okay. Why are you still chasing me? Stop! They're literally— they have a vendetta against me. Holy crap, that's cool. See, I wish I could just— look at how beautiful this is. I wish I could just stop and appreciate— what the hell is that? Him making that noise? I wish I could just stop— oh, I need 3 of each. Okay. Oh no, those are just normal fish. I wish I could just stop and appreciate all these things, but I can't, because I've got dude, like, stalking me over here. Okay, where is the node? Oh, over here. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, so because I've got all of the one type, I guess I need the hull, and I'll see if I can see what the other type is. I want to come back here at some point, because again, I don't think I've... Ooh, here we go. I don't think I've really come out this way too much, you know what I mean? So it's kind of a new area to me. No. Okay, let's come here. Whoa. Grab this. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Titanium, and then... Oh, what are you? Oh, just more lithium. I guess maybe the lighting was weird. See, you're so cool. Very pretty. This doesn't look too good. Let's get abandoned PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
I took the health kit. Okay, is there anything else in here? I'm not seeing anything else. I think that's it for here. Anything in here? No. Okay. Alright. So let's get back in here. We've got that. So when we get back to, sorry, I forget what name we settled on. Reggie's Rotten Retreat. Once we get back home, we'll listen to that. But while I'm over here, I just kind of want to see if there's... What am I hearing? That like very high pitched, or is that what those sound like? Or am I hearing something else? Because it's kind of freaking me out. So for some fragments I need, okay, I might just kind of hang out in this biome for a little bit, because it's beautiful, it's pretty shallow. Sorry. And I just kind of want to explore a little bit, and I think, don't want to jinx myself, but I think I've lost that shark that was following me, so I think I'm pretty chill for now. I wanted to, there was a glowing something or other around here. Where was that? Like that noise, is that those, is that those, like, those dudes making that noise? Oh, I agree. I love the different environments. Can I not scan this or pick this up or anything? Wait. Oh, well, I can scan this, I guess. No, I love the different environments. This one is very pretty. I love bioluminescent stuff, so, ooh. Fragment. A bridge! Okay, that's another one that we need. Let's see, do I have these? Okay, so that's 2 out of 3 on those. Yeah, this looks good. Oh, look at that. That might be one of my favorite creatures in the game so far. Those are really pretty. Hopefully I can get those and put them in an aquarium at some point. That would be sick. Modification station fragment! Yes! Okay, we just need one more now. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I think... A tree spawn. Can I have it? Oh. Fungal sample. Okay. Let's just keep going. Let's grab, some oxygen real quick. So we don't drown. Because we're right by the surface. We're right by the thing. There's no reason we should be drowning. Certainly not because we forget we have to breathe. Okay, they sound really freaky, but they're beautiful. I'm glad that's them making the sound though, because like at least they're pretty chill, you know what I mean? They don't seem to be dangerous or attacking me or anything. Okay, let's keep looking around. I need to, yeah, I gotta, see, because I was just collecting all the different eggs, for the eventual, like, incubator or whatever the flip it is that we can, like, put the eggs in and they'll hatch, and then I'll get to see, what eggs are what, because I have a bunch of eggs, I've just not had anywhere to put them. Oh, what are you? Bridge fragment, okay. Yeah, let's just hang out here and scan some stuff for a while. This is great.
New blueprint acquired.
Because, like, again, I don't want to jinx anything, but this environment seems relatively safe. There don't seem to be creature egg. There don't seem to be many what do you call them? Predators. Like, and I'm kind of coming up on the outskirts, so maybe I should go back. Oh no! Is he infected? Wait. I want to come over and scan him if he's infected. He's got some green on him. Come here, I want to scan you. Come here, I just want to scan you. Can I not scan him? Is he not infected? He's got some green on him. Let me see, you can guess from biome and color. Yeah. Let's see. Should probably head back and get some oxygen. Hull fragment, is that one we need? Yes, okay.
30 seconds.
Yes. Where's my... Ah, yes. Okay, let's come over here. Come back to the Cyclops, or not the Cyclops, the sea moth, and get some oxygen, and then we'll keep scanning some stuff. This is calm. This is nice. We're just going around in a pretty safe environment. I gotta get something to eat. Change the icon color. Ooh, you're so right. I should. He is... Okay, so I can't, like, just scan, infected ones. They're not different. You're right. I should change the color of this. To what? We have those. We have these. Orange. Yes. Okay. Let's come back out here. Where did I just come from? I want to go... Ooh, what are you? Whoa. Oh, gosh. That's a big creature egg. Oh, this is sick, bro. So cool looking. I love this environment. What are you down here? I don't seem to be able to grab him. See, it's sometimes difficult to tell, like, what's interactable and what's, like, just kind of there for decoration. Oh, there's an evil dude. Okay, I've got to be careful, because that dude is dangerous. Don't want to mess with him. Bridge fragment. Don't come over here. Okay, so I don't need any more bridge fragments. Don't need any more bridge fragments. I think I've already gotten an egg. Yeah, you're the spirally one that I got. yeah, no. I'm sure he's looking at me like, oh fuck, I do not want to mess with him. We can just stay away from each other. We'll be totally fine. Live and let live. You do your thing over there, I'll do my thing over here, and we're not gonna hurt each other. Okay, that dude is fine. Those are annoying, and I don't like how they move, but they're not that big of a threat. Ooh, do I see something? Oh, that's just another massive creature egg. Again, I'm trying to stay away from him. I don't like him. Cause like y'all told me those dudes were nice, that those dudes were friendly, but they are not. They are not.
30 seconds.
Went up to one just trying to scan it like an asshole. Ooh, a hull fragment. Yes! Okay, I've got all 9 of them. Sick. Okay, let's come in here. I'm hoping, I'm gonna look around a bit more, like, just in the Cyclops now, because I think I just want to see if there's any other modification station fragments around. Might be helpful. I'm trying to navigate carefully so as not to hit anything. Actually, right now I should repair my dude. Yeah, let's repair this dude. Okay. Now, did you unlock big Cyclops? I don't know. I unlocked Cyclops. That's what it said. Big Cyclops. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see it in here. Yeah, I got this dude. Yeah, Cyclops is big. And then I've got all these dudes. But no, I've got the Cyclops. What do I need to make this? Oh my gosh. Okay. I need some more advanced stuff, but at least I've got the blueprint now. 400 bananas? It's worth it. I think that's just a part of the hull. I don't need that. Let's see. Keep looking for modification station.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What is that over there? It's fine. Let's come out here. We're looking for modification station fragments because I think I just need one more. Yes! 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 Okay. Let's go. I think that's probably about all we need. Where is my dude? That's probably about all we need from this area. So let's head back home now. Let's head back home now. And we can finally build the modification station. Well, we might have to work to get some ingredients or... Yes, yes, finally! God, we've been trying to get the modification station for ages! Is this just another bit of the modification station? Fragments? Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. Save, you're so right, we should save. I always forget to save. I'm so used to playing games with just an automatic.
Emergency. Starvation
Oh,
imminent.
shit, okay.
Cease calorie intake immediately.
No, I don't want to starve. Do I have anything that I can eat, or... No, I don't think so. Alright, well, let's drink some water first of all, and let's, probably, we can eat these dudes raw, right? And they'll give us some nutrients, like some of these fish. Be looking out. Oh, while I'm here, actually, while we've got, I want to grab some mushrooms, because we need them for, batteries. So, they're helpful. I want to grab, no, that should be fine. Creepvine. Oh, creepvine is another one, right? If we come across a creepvine, why not grow them outside? I'm going to at some point. Again, there's just so much to do that, like, I feel like I'm, like, constantly trying to get around to more and more things, and there's always more important things to focus on. We still need more friends for Reggie. I'm just trying to find more interesting fish to get to be his friend. It's just another modification station. Sorry, fish. Sorry. Sorry. Ooh, that one really hurt me. Are you just a modification? I'm pretty certain these are all fragments I already have. I just want to make sure. Oh, yeah. No, that would be so upsetting if, like... Oh my gosh, Jesus. Okay, let's just see if I can just eat some of these peepers raw real quick. Come here, come here, come here. Can I eat you raw? Okay, it'll deplete my water, but it'll give me enough to, like, kind of make it back home, where I have access to better food. Oh, I think that one was maybe infected. Not sure. It looked like a little weird.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Alright, let's go home. And just gotta make sure we don't die on the way back. And we're going back through Bone Shark territory, so be ready for these dudes to just harass us for no reason. Don't know why they hate us so much. Oh, that would be horrible. The prawn suit just falls through the world while you're in it. I really wish I could grab things, like, while I'm in the sea moth, like I can the prawn suit. That would be nice. Is there an upgrade I can get to make that happen? Because that would be sick. If I can get little grabby arms. Okay. Can't see much. That was almost like some Dead by Daylight sounds, some ambiance. What was that? Hated that. Okay. Keep going. Sorry for off topic. Oh, no big deal. I'm glad you're enjoying the Steam controller. You can Steam using the Xbox layout. That would be helpful for me because, like I said, that's what I'm used to using. Clip. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I always enjoy watching speedrunners play games I've seen before to see like what crazy tech they use to just skip as much as possible. You can make it a Switch layout. That's pretty sick that you can rebind. I mean, I'm sure you can rebind in other things, but like with the specific layout. Okay. Let's dock you up in here. Yes, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's sick. Like, you don't have to do it one by one, you can just do it. I'm sure they are fun to rewatch. It seems like something this chaotic. Am I actually... Here. Upgrade. Or... Fix. No, just fix it. Fix it! What is happening? Fix it! Can I not fix it while it's docked? Is that what's happening? I might not be able to fix it while it's docked. Okay. That's awesome. I can? Well, I'll do that later, it's fine. Not like it's gonna get attacked by bone sharks in my moon pool. They surely wouldn't dare to invade my moon pool. Come and grab my sea moth. Okay. Let's see, what was I doing? Okay, modification station, right. So let's see. Oh, and we also have lore. Let's listen to the lore real quick. Yes.
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Uh-oh.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
Great. Great. Lovely. Where they use... Wait, this the flood their base and exit? Oh. Wait, that's crazy. That's so funny. Okay, so this dude... I don't know what's going on with this dude, but he's obviously gone. Tree mushrooms surrounding. Okay. Yeah, dense with herbivores. So like there's not exploitable. Okay. There's not a whole lot of predators in that area. So let's look at the modification station. So we need a computer chip, diamond, lead, titanium. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Do we already have a diamond? I know we've gotten diamonds in the past, but I might have used them for other things, but we'll see. Let's start putting things away. So we've got... Wait. Let's look at this again. So we just need one titanium, we just need one of everything. Okay. So we'll keep one titanium. And then anything in here we need? Don't think so. Then in here, we'll need none of these things. Let's pop you in here. And in here, we're gonna need a lead. Okay. Still not seeing any diamond. So we might have to go out and find a diamond, which not sure how easy that's gonna be. And then in here. Yeah, no, I don't think we have a diamond. Oh well, okay. Wonder where diamonds might be. What type of environment are the diamonds in? And also, how do I make a computer chip? Oh, I might have nearly all that. I need to go out and grab some copper to make a copper wire. I need copper and diamonds, I think, is what I need for the modification station. They're on the mountain? This mountain? Like, on the island I'm living in? On above ground? Because if that's the case, then that would be amazing. Are they over here somewhere? Like in the caves? Ooh. Let's grab, this dude's almost out of battery, but that's alright. Oh, I was like, what the hell? That's great, okay. Yeah, so let's see if we can find any diamonds around here then. On the wall. Let me know if you see any and I'm just like blind. Could they be underwater around here or are they just above ground? I want to put some lights in here at some point and like make these caves like expansions of my base and all. Like have rooms and stuff in here that I can do things in. Maybe put a moon pool. Ow, come on. Maybe put a moon pool in here. Are diamonds in something like this?
Calorie intake recommended.
Are diamonds in something like this, or are they, like just diamonds and you can like see them as such? This is kind of scary. Anything in here? Any diamonds? They're in the shale? Okay, okay, so I'm looking for shale. That's what I'm keeping my eye out for. I don't like the sounds I'm hearing, but hopefully it's fine. Why are you weird? Let's see. Shale! Shale, where are you? Shale. 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 How... Oh my gosh, you're evil. How good or bad of an idea would it be to bring the prawn suit down here? Like down in these caves. Do you think I could get back out easily? Because if I can, then I might want to do that. Just lithium. I might want to do that, but if not, like if it's gonna get stuck down here because I can't swim up too far, then I don't want to bring it down here. You know what I mean? Get away from me, crabs. Hate those crabs. Let's see. Shale. Give me a diamond, give me a diamond, give me a diamond. Oh. Alright. That's alright. I love the sounds we're hearing. They make me feel so confident in my safety. Great! Great! I love all the bioluminescent, like the glowing stuff. So pretty to me. Okay. See, like, could I bring my suit down here? And then, like, I probably did. I want to go back up. I didn't know they were in the shale, so I might have left some. But if I can bring the prawn suit down here, I want to, so that way I don't have to worry about oxygen. But I don't want it to, like, get stuck down there if it can't get back out. You know what I mean? So what do y'all think? Do you think I should bring the prawn suit down there, or no? Let's see, any shale around here that I haven't found? Any shale? Shale? Let's see, I'm not seeing any shale. Can, but should not. Okay. You're devoted. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I shouldn't. Okay, are you saying, like, it would be difficult to get the prawn suit back out again? Because, again, I know there's, like, an upgrade you can get where maybe it jumps higher or for longer or something. I don't know. I want to get that. Oh, no. I think I've got all the shale that's on the dry part here. There are caves by the portal as well. Yeah, I want to go up there. Let's go up there now, actually. I might want to... Is there anything that's got a battery that I can take from? I can take the laser cutter's battery. That's fine. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 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 It's just in case. Yep. Okay. Build some new batteries. I don't have any copper, do I? I'd have to go out and grab copper, which I'm going to anyways, because I'll need it for a copper wire for the, what do you call it? The, kit, the wiring kit, or the chip, or something. Whatever I need. So I'm gonna eventually go out, and when I do, I'll get extra copper so I can make some more batteries. I'm just kind of... Ooh, I should grab this as well. I'm just kind of being lazy right now. Do you have... like titanium? I have a lot of titanium, yes.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, sick. I have a lot of titanium. Let's eat some more of these. My character's probably like, God, I'm so sick of eating these trees. I want some actual fish or something. And I'm like, no, more trees. More trees, because they're easy and convenient. How do I... Where... I always get turned around at this part. How do I keep going up? Where? Where is... Oh, wait. Maybe this way. Okay. I could build a scanner and it gives me... How... Well, what does the scanner take to make? Wouldn't that be just more work? I'm also looking for shale. Any shale? Okay, let's look for any shale. If you see some, let me know in case I miss it. Because I might. I might miss it. I tend to miss a lot of things. Battery and titanium? So, like, I could... Wait, if I used an empty battery and a titanium to make a scanner, I could then take the full battery out of the scanner? Oh, that's great. Okay, yes, I'm gonna do that then, because I've got a bajillion empty batteries and a lot of titanium, so yeah, I will be doing that. Okay, I don't want to fall down in there. No shale in here, I don't think. Not that I'm seeing, at least. These rocks aren't shale. Let's come up here. Looking. Scanning with my eyeballs. Looking. Not seeing any shale. Come up here. This is pretty cool. I don't know that I've ever fully explored this. Oh, a shale! Yes! A repair tool without a battery. Okay. Yeah, so like, oh, a diamond! Yes! Ah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, no, if the scanner is just a titanium and a battery, that's very cheap, so I might as well. Can I jump down here? Will I land in the water? Yeah. Jump. It's like I just miss. Or like fall right into the mouth of a big dude. Okay. This little rock here, for a second I thought that was a piece of shale, and I'm like, no way. Right by the place. Yeah, none of these are shales, I don't think. Okay. Let's go back. Can I get up this way? Yes. I mean, if it's that easy, and like, I have to make so many batteries constantly, I don't mind reusing, and it's not like I'm just getting them for free, I'm still using titanium in my empty batteries. It's basically like I'm recharging them with the titanium. That's how I think about it, so I don't think it's cheating. Okay. Why are you flickering? What are you doing? Okay. Let's come back in here. Can I get a battery charger? That would be nice. I would like that a lot, because I know you can charge the power cells.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, whoops. Let's get some empty batteries. Yeah. 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 Pop you in there. You in there. Okay. Do I have the blueprint? I don't know. I have the blueprint for the charging fins. I gotta see what takes that, actually. Let's eat a couple more of these. All of these, actually. Let's see. Charging fins. Whoa. Thermoblade? The hell? Oh, then if I kill the things, I can eat them immediately. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't even know. Polyaniline? Polyaniline? I don't know how to even pronounce that. Yeah. This can also use an empty battery. Okay, cool. Let's... Wait. Oh, I need more titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. We'll make 5 batteries right now. That's great. Batteries. Whoa. Just making a bunch of scanners. Okay. So warm in my place right now. For those of you who are new, it's very hot where I am. I've got no windows open, no fan going, and I don't have an AC, so I'm just very warm. So sorry, I'm a little glistening right now, a little shiny, because it's very warm in my place. Gosh, cat hair and my hair sticking to my face. Oh, my hands. Okay. Let's see. We still haven't gotten any more signals on the radio, even though I think we've visited all the life pods it's told me about, right? So, have I found all the life pods, or is it just giving me more time? My hair, it doesn't look as nice as when I first put it down, but I am pretty happy with it. It's not often I do, like, pigtails, because for a long time I'm like, oh, they don't really suit my facial structure or anything, but I think especially with, headphones, I think they look kind of cute. So, and I was like, I before the stream today, I had to run to the store to grab some stuff, and I was like, so I was wearing the hairstyle just out and about, and I got a couple of compliments on it, and I'm like, wow, that's so nice. So, I'm pretty happy with it. Because my hair is just so fine, so styling it is really difficult, because you might see it's got a little bit of, like, waves, or kind of, not even curls, but just a little bit of body. That's because I took a shower and slept in it and, like, dried it and all in, like, a bun on my head. So this is, like, that's what it takes to get any type of shape to it, and it's already way more straight than when I first put it up like this, because it refuses to hold anything for too long. What was I doing? Again, I've got all the batteries, but the modification station. Okay, so I've got the diamond, so I just need copper, right? To make the thing, to get the thing, whatever. Yeah, I've got the batteries. What am I doing? I'm gonna come over and grab my Sea Glide, because I've got all the let's just put all of these here so I can grab all the batteries out of them. Yeah, let's just grab all the batteries out of them. Then you... Yes! It's great! This is a great hack. Oh, thank you for telling me I could do this. Because again, I don't really think it's cheating. We're basically recharging the batteries, because we're sacrificing the, titanium and all. Use, okay. Then pop this down here, and then obviously the one that has the partial battery, we'll just leave the battery in there, because we actually do need one functional scanner. My scroll wheel, for those of you who don't know, it's inverted, and I just haven't gotten around to changing it. I don't even know if you can. But that's why I keep scrolling the wrong way, is because it's inverted. All annoying. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna deposit all of these. We could. Isn't there like some sort of... Because right now I'm just kind of dumping the trash in here, but isn't there some sort of trash we can build that I could just put stuff in? Okay, let's bring... What do I need? The scanner is down there. Then I need Sea Glide, my knife, the repair tool, and what else? I don't know. I guess the laser cutter, even though it's out of battery. I'm just gonna leave the full batteries in my inventory until I need to put them in something specific. Yeah, there is a trash I can build. Okay, so eventually I'll build a trash. I don't want to litter, because it's not even just the ocean, it's just my part of it, you know what I mean? So let's go to the sea moth. But it would just be outside right in my space, though. I'm gonna bring it down here so I can repair it. Come on, enter the sea moth. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Right. Yeah, no, it is very, very human to just litter all around and just destroy the environment. Okay, let's come back in here. So, what are we looking for? We're looking for copper. Yeah? I think that's the main thing we have to get. What do you mean? What's bad? What's bad? You're not saying there's a big dude around, right? Oh, okay. I thought you were, like, talking about, like, something you saw or heard in the game. Yeah, no, that's definitely not a good thing. But it is a true thing, unfortunately. history, that wasn't a problem. Just regular fish. Again, I'm always on the lookout for fish that can be friends with Reggie. Okay, and y'all should be on the lookout too. I just want some cool looking ones. We're looking for copper right now. We need copper to make the modification station. Because I think we need it to make an ingredient for the modification station. Copper? Oh, okay. It took me saying it out loud to understand. I'm like, what is that? Okay, let's just be looking for... What is it? The limestone that the copper is in? Or is it the limestone? I always get them confused. It's the limestone or the other one. I forget. Yeah, and then there's the sandstone. I don't think the sandstone has copper. I think it's just the limestone. A peach stone? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like, at first, when we would just discard things, they would actually benefit the environment because they were kind of almost meant to be discarded. But not the things we make. We don't make them with any benefits of being discarded. In fact, we make it with a lot of problems being discarded. It's so dark. There was a thing right over here, and I'm like, oh, I don't need to point the light this way because I'll just be able to see it. There we go. Yeah, no, you're not that. You're not what I need. For a second, I thought I saw a dangerous thing, but I guess not. Yeah, I mean, historians, archaeologists, they... What is that down there? They can, like, do something, but it's still not great for, like, the nature power transmitter. Scan this. Oh, I guess I've already got it. Copper. Coming back on this environment. Would there be copper around here? I'm not sure. I'm not always sure what can and can't spawn in the various environments, so... Oh, whoa. What the hell? I got a little worried. I'm pretty sure this is something I've already got, like for the Cyclops, but I'll come out and check it out just in case. Yeah. I didn't like that noise. Safe shallows. Yeah. I just, like, Stop. It's freaking me out. I don't want to, like, go too far because I'm like, oh, I just want to do it quickly, you know what I mean? But then I'm like, maybe we should just go back to where we know for sure there's copper. I know for sure there's things that have copper around in here. He's infected, I think. Let's come in here. Why are you just floating here? Why are you just floating? Come on, man. These are all sandstone. That's not what I need. Oh, whoa, this is sick. See, again, beautiful, beautiful. Limestone. Oh, no. Not another bot. Hold on, I'm gonna... Real quick, I'm gonna bring y'all the face cam for just 1 second so I can deal. Did I? Oh, I probably did ignore limestone at the start because I didn't understand, like, what it was for or anything. Let's see. Ban. Okay. There we go. Bring you back. Yes, we're gonna save. We're gonna remember to save. Okay. Let's be looking for... When I entered the biome 5 minutes ago, did I ignore limestone? Did I miss it? Oh. Hey man. Hey man. We're chill, right? Did I miss it? Yeah, if it was, I probably didn't register it as limestone, because I don't remember, like, seeing limestone and recognizing it as such. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that kind of scared me. Get out of here. But I might not have, like, recognized that it was limestone. Okay, well, there's a lot of limestone here, so surely we're gonna get... Yes, okay. Here's some. Then, let's see. Where else? Because we're gonna need a few, I think. You have a viewer powered to delete the messages? I could, but like, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like almost like a mod job or anything or something. And it doesn't happen all that often. Like, I'm sure eventually if I continue to grow in like, popularity, then eventually it'll become too much where it's not really realistic for me to keep doing it because I'd have to be stopping so often. But while it's not
30
happening
seconds.
too often, I'm fine doing it. Okay, I've gotta go. Don't touch those. Okay, where is my dude? Let's go back here so I don't. Okay, there's a limestone. I'll grab that in a second, but I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm gonna get the oxygen now so I don't die. Whoa. Hello, peeper. Okay, let's get some of these, and then once I've gotten these, I'm sure I'll have enough copper and I can just head back and build. I'm ignoring the sandstone for now, because that's not what I need. I thought there was another one that I saw around here. Maybe not, though. Are you one? Down here? Yeah, I think you are. Yeah. No. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh, my character is so, like, not good at using the knife. It's just, like, flailing around. I'm like, my dude, you should be hitting it more. Okay, where is my home? Over this way. Alright, let's go back home. I'm pretty sure. Oh, is that the one I ignored before? I probably just didn't see it then. See that down there, but I should have enough copper, I think. I got a good few pieces. Oh, I'm actually on the other side of the island. Jump! I'm like a dolphin. I'm a dolphin. Ready? Watch this. Go, 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 go. Yes. It's like there's a big dude just watching me like, what are you doing, bro? The sea moth is fun. I like it a lot. And it's got its drawbacks for sure, but just in terms of like general mobility, as long as you don't go too deep down, it's pretty good. Pretty good. It's fine. You never have to apologize for like taking a second to like live your life, you know what I mean? I don't want you to feel the need to be like glued here like for 9 hours at a time. That's kind of crazy, you know what I mean? So never worry if you need to step away for a second. What kind of pizza did you order? I love pizza. Talking a bit. Good. Well, not good, but like, you know, again, don't feel bad, you know what I mean? They removed it in below zero? Oh no. Things you're doing, you're excited. I'm assuming that has to do with the new controller and like testing that out and having fun with that. I know if it were me, if I got that, I'd be like, I want to play with that like right now. Oh, I love stuffed crust. Oh my gosh, you know, it's been so long since I've had stuffed crust. Because I can't really afford it, but it's so yummy. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Gotta build something. Yeah, I needed that. Because I need to build one of these dudes. Oh, that's good to know. I might as well. I know I'm gonna need that at some point. Gosh, I wish I had pizza now. Oh my gosh. Because I'm gonna have a salad for dinner. I already have that pre-made ahead of time. What did I need? What all did I need for the wiring kit? How do I make that exactly? Table coral and gold. Okay, I have those. Table coral. How much gold do I need? Just grab a couple just in case. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I remember when I worked at that boba tea shop in Asian Market I was talking about earlier, my manager would sometimes order like a DoorDash, Grubhub, that sort of deal, and sometimes she would pay for my stuff or like part of my stuff, and it was really nice. And then of course I eat like the food I can get for free at my work, like that my work has, you know what I mean? But other than that, no, it's been a while since I've gotten anything, you know, like either ordering or like just going out and eating it. What am I doing? I need... Okay, do I have all the stuff now for... What was I building? The modification station, right? That's what I need. It took so long to get the different stuff, it's like... I've forgotten what all I need for what. Where are you? Modification station. Modification station. Yes. Alright, we've got everything. So, where should we build this? Is there a specific, oh my gosh, that's awesome. Oh no, you got auto-modded? Okay, while I'm doing this real quick then, I'm gonna save, and y'all, is there a specific room I should be putting, whoops. Is there a specific room I should be putting the modification station in? Rab, we just got all the stuff. We're about to make the modification station. No, be nice to your step-siblings. Is there a specific room I want to have the modification station in? Build the alien, contain it in the lower... Put it inside the moon pool? Okay. Maybe put the alien containment unit, like, in here, is what you're saying? And then the modification station can be in here? Is that what I'm understanding? I think that's what I'm understanding. I think it would look cool. Let's put a battery in you. Oh my gosh, Rab, we found, who was it that suggested that? Was that Program or Uranium? I forget, but, or maybe it was Machine, actually. I forget who did it, but, someone told me how I can, like, replenish a bunch of my batteries by making them into scanners. So, here or where the fabricator is. Oh, okay. Well, if the modification station... the hell? If the modification station is, like, modifying the, vehicles, then wouldn't it make sense to put it in here? Okay, yeah, program told. Basically, you take a bunch of dead batteries, because a scanner, to build a scanner, is just a battery and a titanium. So if you take a bunch of dead batteries and titanium and make a bunch of scanners, they all start out with full batteries, which you can then take and use. So I think I'm going to build a modification station in here. That makes the most sense to me. Maybe I'll make it over, like, on this side. Right? Modification station. That's not gonna be in here, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. Which way should it be turned? Well, I don't want it hanging off of the edge. Exactly, anyways. Can I put it here? Great cheese. Ooh, cardamom. I love cardamom so much. You ever had cardamom chocolate scones? They're the best. Or, like, I love putting cardamom in, like, apple pie. Stuff like that. Just, I don't think I can put it on a wall. I think I have to put it on the floor. I think I've got to put it on the floor. Which way should it be facing? Does it matter? I mean, I don't think it would matter practically, but, like, for aesthetics, which way should it be facing? Okay. I'm gonna just put it there. Yes. Okay. Now I can finally see what's up with this modification station. Okay, so I can make all of these, but this is, like, can't I make most of these in the other thing? Yeah, I want to get it, like, as centered as possible. Use an empty battery. Oh, I will. I'm just like, aren't most of these things, couldn't I make most of these? Unlimited power! Yes. Oh, I've got to repaint the sea moth at some point, because that's the new one. The hot knife. Yeah, no, I don't want to waste a full one.
Calorie intake recommended.
Well, just you wait, because I'm about to take a... Let's see, I'm trying to take the empty batteries, because I know I have a pack full of them down there, but I'm trying to in an effort to, keep my space somewhat organized, I'm trying to take them from the other places first. Yeah. And they were saying something about the alien thing in this room, but then I was told that maybe it wouldn't fit? Oh, will it just automatically take the full ones? Yeah. I should put the other full ones away. The rifle of doom and destruction. Let's pop all these in here. In any open spaces that we don't have. Ooh, let's just take some of the eggs out, because I think the next thing I want to build is the alien, the incubator thing. I really just want to start hatching some eggs, to be honest with you guys. Let's, put more full batteries away and grab that. Okay. Was that all the full batteries? Yeah. They're real good. They're real good, the scones. It won't fit in the room because of the ladder. Oh, okay. Room full of I assume you mean lockers. Yeah, that would also be nice. Again, I want to, like, more organize just everything at some point. It's just, like, I'm so busy with so many other things. Maybe if we can move the ladder, like... Could I have the ladder here, even though the steps are going down? Could I put it on this side? Because that would be kind of nice if I could do that. I put a well, okay. Is it ugly or is it efficient for the space, okay? Because I'm thinking maybe it's more efficient than ugly, but maybe instead I'm gonna make a separate room that just has instead of a ladder, it's just a hallway leading to it. What was I doing? Okay, I want the knife. Yes. Oh, cool, now it's glowing as well. No, I'm begging. I think I could hold on. I'll show y'all. Oh yeah, I want to see what your base looks like. I'll show y'all what I mean in a second. Can I eat these piranha dudes? If I kill them, can I grab them and cook them? Come here, peeper. Come here. Can I even grab you guys? You're kind of just background things. Come here, peeper. Come here, peeper. Yeah. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Cooked peeper. Perfect. When did I just now made it. That's why I was putting away all the full batteries so I could use a used battery to make it. Come here. Yes. Yes. Okay, this is great. This is a great addition to my tools. Alright. And what I want to do, if we're not going to do the other way, then what I want to do, show the outline. I don't know, I thought I might be able to toggle that, but, like, I keep forgetting to. Let me see, because I'm kind of curious. I did it once, and then I just kind of, it never did it again. Give me just 1 second. I've gotta do some things where I go into the, I got it. Yeah. It's the nutty one. Let's see. Settings. It's just annoying how it resets my hotkeys every time. You know what I mean? Let's do this. Set hotkey. Okay. Send, and then bring you back here. So let's see now if I can. Yeah, okay. I can toggle the borders. There we go. Haha. No. The hotkeys, like, for the chat to toggle, like, interactable or like the borders or bring it to top. They it does look much better. Thank you for reminding me to do that. It just resets every time. Because I wanna change the hotkeys, and I do, but I have to change them every single time. Okay, what I wanted to do I'm gonna put something in here. I don't know exactly what yet. That might be an aquarium room, actually. But what I want to do, and I'm gonna actually come outside because I want to see which way to build from. But I want to start building out. I do that all the time, Uranium, where I just start to say something and then, like, in the middle of saying it, I'm like, ah, it's gone now. It's gone now. That's kind of an issue, okay. Interesting. I think I might build out this way. Yeah. Now, I might not have the titanium I need right now. Whoa, okay. Let's make a compartment. Yeah. Oh, no. Or, yeah. This is what I want. Can you turn? Yes. Okay. I want to start building it. The top of chat is cut off. Oh, make the chat the other way? What do you mean? You'd have to remember to look at the top of the chat? What do you mean? Well, cause my face cam covers a little bit where it I don't know what is happening. I think it should be fine. The messages do just get cut off where, like, that's just the end of the overlay and that's where my face cam is. You see the new ones but not the old. Another round room connected instead of a corridor than the room. Oh, can I just make another room connected to it? Because that would be kind of nice, actually. Can I... wait. No. Multi-purpose room. Can I just make it... But it's... oh, wait. But why can't I... why can't I do it? It's not, it doesn't seem, it's too low. Oh. I could make it out here. That's just a little ugly. Can I remove the sand? Can I dig in this game? Do I have a shovel? No? Okay. Should I put it here? And this will be where my incubator is? Because that's kind of where I'm thinking. I'm gonna do it. I don't even care. Oh no. I need more titanium. I need more titanium. Come here. Luckily, I've got a ton of titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was getting a whole bunch. I think last time I was getting a whole bunch because I was building lots of, like, rooms and stuff. The cute fish. Bioreactor. Put the incubator so you have a room on top. Wait, wait, what do you mean, program? What do you mean? Is that all the titanium I need? I forget how much titanium I need. Just give me a bunch. Just give me all of it. Wait, what fish? Is it a fish that I can put as a friend for Reggie, a small fish? Because if so, I'd very much like that. So if you know where to... oh, is it in some environment where, like, it's just kind of real far away? It's a big fish? Oh, okay. I'm getting the sense that y'all might be lying to me again. Good, okay, so now this is gonna be the incubator room. What do I need to build an incubator? I'm set. This is the next thing we're doing. Let's see. Is this... oh, wait. Is it his own room? What? I'm so confused. Down from the top to the alien. A bunch of glass. I do need a bunch of glass. I'm confused. I thought this was something that would be in the room. This is like the incubator, right? This is where I put the eggs? Or is this where I would put the hatch things? Is there another thing that is an incubator itself? Or is that the incubator? Is that the incubator? It's big. It's swim. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, first of all, it takes up the entire middle of the room. Okay, but it will go in this room. It's not its own separate room. Okay. Let's see. Let's come over here. We just need a bunch of glass. Okay, good, good, good. Bunch of glass. Let's grab all the quartz we have. I don't know. Oh, well, I will need the titanium, actually. Let's put this in here for now. And it incubates. Yes, well, that's the main reason, because I've got so many eggs that I wanna, flip in hatch. Ooh, okay, quartz. Quartz is what I need. Quartz. Oh, and some titanium. Quartz. Hardcore plus CC run again? What is the CC? And I can grow underwater plants in it. Oh, sick. I also do, I swear, I will get around to building the underwater, farms and stuff. I will get to it. Okay, so I need more quartz. Let's go out and get some more quartz. Oh, a crowd control thing. Oh, I still want to do that at some point, with all sorts of games that can do it. Not this game until I'm much more familiar with it once I've completed it a few times. Let's go into the sea moth. And then the quartz, there's a lot just in, like, where the vines are, so that should be pretty easy to get. Multi-purpose room on top of it and then connect it with... Oh, it extends? Interesting. Okay, let's come get in this sea moth. Enter the sea moth. Enter the sea moth. Enter the sea moth! Oh, please, bro, please. Just go into it. Yeah, with crowd control and hardcore, that's kind of crazy.
Systems online.
There is also quartz in the red grassland, yes. It's not completely empty, but it's mostly empty. Maybe I should drop off some stuff real quick. Let me drop off the creature eggs in the little underwater lockers. Where do I put all those? Where did I put all those? Where did I put all those lockers? I just kind of dumped them in the water and then... Oh, they're over there. Okay. I need 5 more quartz. Okay. Good. And quartz isn't too hard to get. No. Quartz isn't too hard to get. And like I said, there's... Oh, whoops. No. Nope. Drop that. The problem with Subnautica is the controls are just so different from any other game I play regularly. So, like, I keep pressing the wrong buttons is the problem. There. Okay. I'm also going to just put away these right now. Just in case I die, I don't want to lose them. Adding a locker to the moon pool may be a good idea. Ooh, you're right. That might be a good idea indeed. In fact, it's not that it might be a good idea. It is a good idea. Alright, let's look for some quartz. Whoa. What the hell? There's a clip? Moral faint fennel fun. What the hell is that? What is that a link to, Rab? What is that? Okay, be looking for some quartz. I know there's a bunch. The hell was that? Your pizza's here. Oh my gosh. Enjoy a slice specifically for me so that I can pretend that I got to eat it. I would love some stuffed crust right now. It's me struggling? Wait. Can you send that clip to my Instagram so at some point, because I'm not gonna look at it right now, but but like I wanna see it. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. And there's a lot of salt around here. I'm not seeing a whole bunch of crystals. Or quartz, I mean. Let's see. Oh, was it me struggling to enter this sea moth? Oh no. Oh my gosh, the sharks are back to get me. Jesus. Run. 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 Stop! Oh my god. Where even are the red... Where even is the red grass area? I know it's not down here. I'm just kind of seeing what's down here, I guess.
Warning. Maximum
No,
depth
no, no.
reached.
No,
Hull
no, no.
damage imminent.
I know! They just hate me for some reason, and I have no idea why. They're just so mean to me. But hello, little bud baby. Ah, yes, you're right. I do need to change it. Nope, that's the wrong button. I'm gonna save. Save. I'm gonna come here. Going to bring y'all back to face cam for a second. You're so right. It's still just chatting. No, I forget every time, man. I forget every time. Amateur streamer. I literally am. Subnautica. Yes, okay. Done. Okay. There we go. And Rab, thank Rab everyone, cuz he told me to put another, like, a little tab, like a hashtag in there that's like for a first playthrough that I didn't have before, so just honestly, that's kind of your service you're doing. No, not everything. You are a great help, though. Great help, because Rab, for those of you who don't know, Rab also streams, and he's been streaming longer than I have, so he's given me a lot of tips for, like, some of the behind-the-scenes things. So, if you enjoy my content, thank Rab as well, because he's part of it, and you should go check out Rab streaming. He might be streaming Monday? He might be streaming Monday, so if you want to go check that out, I don't know what he might be playing. I know he has been playing Stardew recently, and I'll pop in there occasionally if I have the time. Can you stop, bro? Oh my gosh. Okay, quartz. Yes. Stop! Jesus Christ! They're so aggressive. My gosh. Okay. Let's fix you. What the hell, bro? Oh, there's so many of those dudes around. Little jerky dudes. I don't know what to call them. Well, I'm sure their name is just, like, fine, but don't worry. Don't even listen to what I'm saying. At this point, I'm literally just musing out loud. Ram them with the sea moth? I could. Yeah, no, there is not a swear word? Huh? Wait, did someone say it was? I know Jesus isn't a swear word. I sometimes will, I grew up in a Christian household, so sometimes it's like a habit of saying, like, Jeezums or something, because I used to not do that, even though that's not even really what taking the Lord's name in vain means, but I won't get into that. So it's just a habit sometimes to, like, censor it, you know, but sometimes I'll just say, like, Jesus. But no, I know it's not a swear word. Any more quartz around here? It's getting dark. Whoa. What is that? Stop! Oh my gosh! Jesus Christ! That was horrible! Did that lag for you guys? Well, I'm sure you saw the lag, but, like, hopefully that didn't— Stop it! Get out of here. I'm attacking the underbelly. And it's burnt, too! I have to assume this knife does more damage than just my normal one, right? Because it's burning them as well as stabbing them. I think, as I understand it, using the Lord's name in vain means, like, using it to swear, like, on something, but, like, falsely. So maybe you're telling a lie, but you're like, on God, I swear! And then that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense. But a lot of people think it means using it— Oh no! I forgot! So... I totally forgot about the oxygen, no! I need more caffeine, oh my gosh. No, a lot of people think using the Lord's name in vain means using it as an expletive, but that's not actually what it means. To my understanding, it just means, like, using it to swear by something, like, you don't lie using the Lord's name to, like, you know, oh, what am I hearing? It's breaking me out. I can't even focus on what I'm trying to tell you. There's a better way of putting it. my focus is so split right now. If I say anything that's, like, incorrect or just partially true, I'm sorry. I'm, like, I'm struggling so hard right now. Oh, I thought I saw another piece of quartz around here, but maybe not. Save the game? I've been saving it like crazy. I can save it again though, but like I just saved it just a second ago. Yes, ADHD. ADHD very much plays into it. Is there anything here that I've missed in the past? The stasis rifle? Ah, yes, I should get the stasis rifle. Maybe after we build the incubator, that's what we'll do next. Because I'm sure I have the blueprint for it. I'm sure I do. Oh, those things that shoot you. Stay away. Grab all the quartz. All the quartz. Not seeing any more quartz. Stay away from those sharks. Okay. Not seeing any more. Oh, fact here? Fact? I love facts. When you say everything, what do you mean by everything?
30 seconds.
What's this? No, I already have the scanner room. I gotta get back to the thing. Yes. Okay. Not seeing any more quartz. This should be enough, right? I'm sure I got enough. Everything with physics? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, that's definitely enough quartz. Alright, let's go back home. Yes. And if we happen to see any more quartz on the way back, we'll also grab that. But we definitely have enough now. Look at all these bone sharks. Gosh, excluding the player. Yeah, well, I don't think I was gonna try to, you know, shoot myself with it, but... Are y'all picking up what I'm saying? Like, it's slightly, like, Dead by Daylight-esque ambiance. That, like, weird one. I don't know what's making that sound, or if it is just the ambiance of this environment, or something. But it is kind of like I forget the dude that's from Dead by Daylight. I forget which one. I always get, like, you know, Jason and Freddy Krueger and the other one. I always get those mixed up in my head. I can never remember, like, who's who. Body doubling time. That's chill, Rab. I'm hoping you're able to get what you need to get done. And I'm glad if I can help at all, facilitate that. Yes, okay, so let's come back into the moon pool. Jason Krueger.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm glad it docks me, like, automatically, and I don't have to do it, because you saw just now, I hit the perimeter. If I had to dock this myself, it would be horrible. Freddy Voorhees. Which is the one that's in Dead by Daylight? Ah, no. Do I have any water on me? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go grab some... Wait, if I cut a Bulbo tree with this dude, what would happen? What might happen? All of them? Wait, what are you saying all of them to? I forgot what I just said, so now I don't... That's the other thing I do. Either I forget what I want to say before I say it, or I forget what I've said as soon as I've said it. I didn't crash the Aurora. Was I the pilot? No way. No way. Yeah, boiling water. Ah, I'm just glugging boiling water down my gullet. Gosh, it got shoot down. I'm gonna stretch. Oh, gotta remember, if you're sitting, you know, stationary for so long like this, whether you're streaming or you're working on content creation or just working a job or anything, maybe just chilling out where you're just sitting for a long time, always remember to keep stretching pretty consistently down the goozle pipe. I'm gonna incorporate goozle pipe into my daily vernacular now. It's gonna be great. Rocks. I love it got shoot down. Yes, I can't wait to do that. That's the one good thing, because I'm not looking to get partner on Twitch, because again, as far as I know, it gets much more restrictive, and I don't want that, you know what I mean? I don't want to be partner in anywhere where it's too restrictive, but I really can't wait to unlock a lot of like those types of like little customizable things in Twitch. I think that's going to be really fun. I wonder what shot down the Aurora. Yeah, the requirements are kind of crazy, and again, I feel like it's just too restrictive. I don't really want it. What was I doing? Just building the thing, right? Oh, I need to make the glass. See, the only problem with, the burning knife is now it makes a noise, so I can't just have it in my hand like I normally would, because now it makes this annoying noise in my ear. Let's see. Glass. Yeah. I can't wait to have that. Y'all can't see her right now. She's very cute. She likes to lay down behind my chair for some reason, which stresses me out because I'm always, before I roll back, I've got to look back. But right now she's like on her belly with her paws up. Very cute. But she's not, like, even if I were to do this, she's not within the line of sight of the camera. And again, I would love to, like, just move the camera, but it is such a pain in the ass to get back to where I want because the holder thing is just so finicky. So, I'm not gonna move it, but hopefully one day I can just get a cat cam and then y'all can see her whenever you want. I mean, the auto mod basically does that anyways, so not that much of a stretch. What was I doing? Okay, I've got the glass. What all do I need? Oh, I only have 4 glass? Oh, I remember. I put away part of one of my quartz. I forgot. I'm like, wait, what? Kisses? Oh, yeah, no, I'll kiss her like on the head all the time. She's fine with that. At least with me. I don't know how she would feel about like anyone doing that. No. But yeah, no, I do that all the time. I can't help it, man. You know that thing they talk about, the cuteness aggression, where, because, like, we, back in the day, when we saw cute little animals, our instinct was to hunt them, but now, when we see them, we perceive them as cute, but if something's really cute to us, sometimes we can feel like we just want to, like, squeeze them, we just want to, like, grab them, you know what I mean? The cuteness aggression, that's because our brain, the wires are getting crossed a little bit, where we're consciously and cognitively perceiving it as cute, but our instincts are like, it's food, it's an easy food source, we gotta get it. And so, like, it takes every bone in my body not to just, like, grab her sometimes and be like, I love you so much. Yeah, no, you want to just, like, grab them, right? You want to just grab them. And we are like, oh, it's just so cute, I want to grab you. But really, the subconscious instinctual part of our brain is like, it's a food source, it's a small and easy, like, we could just grab it, but we're not thinking about it that way because it's so far removed from what we experience in our current reality. Kind of crazy. Okay, let's make another bit of glass, and that should be it. We should be able to make the thing now, right? I think so. Wait, after Subnautica. Ooh, we got another game recommendation. Can you play Deltarune? Maybe. Honestly, okay. Well, after Below Zero and the newest Subnautica game that came out, Just grab her and eat her, yeah. Oh, she's so cute. I wish you guys could see her right now. But, like, it would, again, I would have to move my phone to show you in any way, either to take a picture or just to show you, and I'm not even gonna mess with that. I might play Deltarune. I wanna look more into it to see exactly what it is. Okay, yes. You got a really nice idea. Undertale? Oh, I have played most of Undertale. The thing is, if I'm being totally honest, I recognize Undertale for the art it is. The soundtrack is great, the visuals great, story probably great. I don't remember a whole lot about it, but to be so honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of the gameplay. It's just not really my type of thing. I worry that I would just get a little bored playing Undertale, and if Deltarune is a similar style of gameplay, I might not play it just because it's just not really my thing. Again, nothing about that's totally a subjective opinion. I think, technically speaking, Undertale, phenomenal piece of art, great, but it's just not really my thing. It might not be able to run Subnautica 2. It is a long ways away though, so maybe by the time we get around to it, I'll have something better, more capacity. Play either, because like I just like all the fights and stuff. I'm really not good at, you know, like those. I don't know how even to describe it, but I just remember I've played a bit of Undertale a long time ago, and I just
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
I don't mind as long as they don't do anything nefarious with what they find. Is Deltarune different? Well, my choices might matter, or might not matter, but like the actual gameplay itself, like the controls and what exactly you're doing, I just don't really enjoy. I'm not that good of it, so I just tend to get frustrated and bored because I'm doing the same thing over and over again. Whoa, what was that? Bullet hell, yeah. Now build a hatch on it. How exactly do I do that? How do I build a hatch? Build a hatch. Oh, I need more quartz. Oh, great. Yeah, no, if it's kind of similar in that way, I don't know that it would be my thing. And again, I want to play games that like I'm gonna enjoy. I don't want to be one of those streamers that's just playing the popular games even if they're not having fun. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that's just not very fun to watch. Oh, I love how my thing is all lit up. Doesn't that look nice? Just ask on Instagram. Yeah, you can ask. Let me look at just a bit of the gameplay, not to spoil myself, but just to see if it's something I think I would enjoy. I'll try to look at that over this upcoming week, so I'll have an answer for you as to whether I'll play it, you know, maybe not at all, but like at least in the foreseeable future next stream. Of the first 2 chapters? Okay. Maybe I'll play the free demo next stream or in an upcoming stream at some point, and then I'll decide from there whether I want to play any more. Because if it's free, no harm there. Right, quartz is what I need, because I don't think, any more quartz. So I've got to get more. Ooh. We might want to try that sometime. Interesting, okay. Yeah. Okay, I've got to get just a bit more quartz. So let's get back in the Seamoth. Ignore all the scary noises. See, and now we get in just fine right away. I don't understand.
Welcome aboard Cal Systems Online.
Yeah, it was, because again, for any of you, if you've just stopped in, I say this frequently, just so anyone who's new knows, I'm using my phone to record, or not to record, to stream, so I can see the screen, so any notifications that come by, so if anyone sends me anything, and I happen to see it, and I'm just like staring at the camera, it's just because I'm reading the notification. No, I appreciate that, Rab. I think we should look into that at some point, but we can talk more. Oh no! Oh my gosh, I'm constantly dehydrated and drowning. What is happening? It's the Dead by Daylight type of vibe. Stop. I mean, that's not necessary uranium. I mean, I'd appreciate it, but that's definitely like don't feel the need to. And again, definitely don't do anything before we figure out if I like it. Because if I don't, I wouldn't want you to waste that. And then like it turns out like, oh, I still don't really want to play it. You know, that would be unfortunate. Where's a bulbo tree? Where's a bulbo tree? Give me a bulbo tree. Time runs while I'm yapping. Yeah, no, I really should get better about pausing it when I'm not. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. Okay, at least it pauses while I've opened my like inventory and like the PDA and stuff. It's $25. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want you to buy that, like spend all that money if I'm not gonna play it. So let me get the free demo. I think that's a great idea. Give it a try with the free demo, and I'll see how I feel from there. Cause maybe, cause it's been a long time since I played Undertale. Maybe I'll like it. Yeah, I've got it where, yeah, I enabled it where it pauses. I think it is like a streamer specific mode where it'll pause so I can like talk and stuff. So probably sock. Water for days. You can do that? Yeah. Let's see. I want to heal myself, and then I'm just gonna go and just get a fuck ton more quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See how it makes this noise? I don't want that in my ear constantly. No, don't scan the locker. Oh. I opened that and immediately forgot what I was looking for. But no, I need the health kit. So it's like, burn! Yeah, no, it is just that little thing that would, like, if I had that out constantly, like because normally I would just default to holding the knife, right? But now that it makes a sound, I cannot have that out constantly. That would drive me crazy. Alright, let's get back in here. We're just gonna go and look for quartz. That's all. That's all we're gonna do. Doing well. I do want the Cyclops at some point. And we just got the incubator. I'm getting the quartz for the hatch. And then we were also gonna, I think the stasis rifle was what we're gonna do. Are we gonna do the Cyclops after the stasis rifle? Is that what we're thinking? Scanner room maybe next. Oh, scanner room may be better. Yeah, that's fair. What the hell was that? What was that purple around here? Did you see that? I was reading chat, so I feel like I just caught the tail end of it. Did any of y'all see that purple? What the hell? What's happening? And prawn arms. There's so many things I need. There's so many things I need, but we'll get them all. It's hard not to get like overwhelmed, and then I just end up doing nothing the entire time. Have I come across this wreck before? Oh, you're real messed up, man. Have I come across this before? Little beacon on here. I feel like this looks like new. Or like, not new, but like new to me. You know what I mean? The river? What river? We're in an ocean. What do you mean a river? What are you talking about? Is there any way to get inside here? Not that I'm seeing. Oh, wait, maybe? Yes. Rabrak is playing Subnautica, everyone! Rabrak is playing Subnautica. I don't know why I scanned that. I hope you don't mind, Rabrak. Let me know if at any point you want me to...
Integrating new PDA data.
That's so loud. At any point if you want me to turn off those notifications so it... What the hell? What the hell? What was that? Oh, there was okay, I thought something horrifying was happening. Ooh, wait, I do want, if the stalker, ooh, let's grab that actually. Yes. Look, okay, okay, I'm... That is such a scary noise for that. Oh my gosh. I think he's decomposing because of the sickness. But hell, I'll take it.
30
Oh.
seconds.
Grab. I don't think that's a spoiler. If I ask directly, like, what it is, unless it's something, like, super story related, if I ask what something is, you know, it's fine for you to share. I don't think that's spoiling. Yeah, I appreciate you looking out for me, though, program. I really hate spoilers, but I don't really qualify that as a spoiler, personally. Swoop. Good. I'm glad you don't mind, Rep. I don't want to expose anything you don't want there. So I know, right? I feel like he's gotta be like decomposing because he's so sick. But no, he's all fucked up. I think he's like gonna be an old man, just completely like no teeth at all. Oh, is the river thing, are you saying that's a spoiler? Yeah, that I don't know about, but like, I've not come across any river. I don't know what river you're talking about. It takes, yeah, well that's why I'm picking them up now, because don't I need them for like enamel glass or something? So I'm picking them all up right now while they're so plentiful. While these dudes are just kind of hanging around, dropping them. Might as well. Okay, what am I doing now? Oh, hello, little baby. What cute. Okay. Alright, let's see, I'm gonna go now. What was I doing? I was looking for quartz. Where is my... Where did I... here you are. There, okay. Here we go. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, I'm just gonna keep kind of going this way-ish, you know, just kind of looking for quartz. My baby is on my lap now, licking my hand, so if my movements seem a little weird or anything, that's because she's kind of messing with me. Oh my gosh. I didn't know one of these was so close to where I was. I really feel like I shouldn't go down there with the sea moth, or just in general. I feel like I would... Sorry! I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay. Copies whatever the cursor was hovering over? That's kind of crazy. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, well, let's see. Remember, we're looking for quartz, so keep an eye out for the quartz. And we're just gonna kind of keep going this way. Hey, baby. I don't know if y'all can see her at all, because my phone camera, like, it cuts out a little bit. I can't see, like, a full, it cuts off the edges a little bit, so you might be able to see her head at some points, but she might be too far down. You can't see her. Whoa. Yeah, okay. While I'm here, I want to pick up, because this dude just kind of passively generates, you know, the health kits, so might as well grab this while I'm here. In fact, we could also probably grab some bladderfish as well. Let me turn off the lights on this. We could grab the bladderfish and make some water as well while we're here. And be looking for any quartz. I don't like those, like, manatee. Oh, hell. No. Oh my gosh. Stop. I will cut you. Yeah, no. Does it do more damage? I feel like it has to, right? With the burn? Could breed them? Oh, like the bladderfish? Ooh. Oh my gosh. I didn't even trigger that one. Are you triggering them down there? Jesus. Get away! It does do more damage. Okay, well, I figured it must, right? Because it's not just cutting them, it's burning them. It's cutting them and simultaneously cauterizing the wound. I'm really helping them, if you think about it. Okay. Does 20 damage? How much does the normal, I forgot what I was doing, but I remember now. How much does the normal, which is the same as the knife? No way! That'd be crazy. Ah, it also does 20 burn damage. Okay. There we go. Is there just a piece of titanium here? Okay. Let's grab a few more bladderfish. They're separated for a reason? Okay. Some animals are immune to burn. Ooh. Interesting. Come here. Just grabbing a few bladderfish, and then I'll move on, because I don't think there's much quartz here in this biome, except for, like, down in some of the caves and stuff. But I feel like I've just been here for so long in the beginning that I kind of pillaged it, so I'm gonna move on to environments where it's more plentiful, you know what I mean? Both applied. Second you hit, but if it was 40... Yeah, that makes sense. That's good, though. That most of them, at least, I'm getting 40 damage. Oh, hell. I totally forgot again. Jesus. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. Hey, man, I said at the beginning of this stream, the past few days have been kind of low dopamine, and it's not been full brain fog, but it's not been too far off, so I don't know what all is going on, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's make all these waters while I'm here, and then we'll move on in our search for quartz. Is there anything else we need while I'm out? Probably. But I'm too lazy to look at it. I don't typically make it a habit of drinking bleach, no. No. You're drowning? Honestly, I should. That would be very helpful, and I have a feeling you guys would get the opportunity to use it often, to say the least. Where is... See, I gotta put it away. It's just too loud. Let's come in here. Got the screenshots? Oh no. Oh, of your base? Yes. Okay, I thought you were like screenshotting something I was doing, but yes, if it's of your base, I definitely want to see that. Okay, let's just keep going this way. I don't know. Might as well. I've still got like insanely good battery on this, so. Whoa. It becomes after maxing out. Oh, can it become really fast? That's nice. I'm always looking for speed in games like these, because with the ADHD and all, I just get so impatient. I just want to go as fast as possible, constantly. And what? Does drinking more bleach give me better H2O? Because I feel like it would just kill me. I feel like unless I'm some version of a human that's so much more evolved that I can just drink straight bleach. In fact, I should drink some water now. Oh my gosh, look at all these teeth! I'm teeth rich, bro. Holy crap. Okay. Let's also save real quick. Yes. Jesus Christ. Stop. Bleached water? Double the water as fish? Well, how do I make bleached water? Do you mean like sanitized water? Or like sterilized water? Or whatever it's called? I forget. Again, brain dead. But... use bleach. Do you combine bleach and water together? Salt and coral tube. Oh, that's what y'all were talking about, the salt and coral tube earlier. Okay. I see. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Let's yawn. Whoa. I hate being so out in the open like this. This is like something in real life. I don't like being like out in the middle of open fields or like in buildings, large rooms, large open rooms. I don't like that feeling because it feels like I'm just so like exposed. Like there's nowhere to hide, no protection. Makes me feel very stressed out. Coral tube, slash it. Bleach for better water until I build the machine later. Which machine? Grab more quartz. I'll pick up some more coral tube on the way back. Just grabbing the thing. I probably do. Which machine is it that you're referring to? Let's grab you. The water filtration. Once I get back in my Seamoth, I'll see if I have that blueprint. Stop. Okay. As long as you're going after him and not me.
30 seconds.
Heard. Oxygen. Checking in there. Wanted to see if there was anything I wanted in there, but I don't think so. I've got to put that away. Alright. Let's go back now. We're gonna grab... No, I don't want to get stung by those weird jellyfish tendril things. Let's see. Water filtration system. Water filtration system. I'm not seeing it. Maybe I don't have the blueprint for it. Unless I've just missed it. I'm not seeing it though. Yeah, the disinfected water. Okay. All I need is bleach to make it though? I don't understand. Again, my cat loves to sleep right behind my chair, so I can't roll it back at all. Okay. No, I don't know that I have the water filtration system. I don't know. Well, I would have figured there's some sort of filtration system, but like, is it something where I should have come across the things by now and just haven't? Or is it like... I don't know. Oh, I like these glowing mushrooms. Ooh. Ooh, I probably shouldn't go down here, but I'm kind of want to. Oh, I really wish I could have these. No. Stop. Stop it. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Jesus. Jesus. I play my way. My way misses a lot. My way tends to miss a lot of things. I want to come down here real quick. Just real quick, because it looks really cool. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh, we got some eyeball dudes. Whoa. Long ago? Oh, this looks kind of dangerous. Oh, that looks kind of dangerous as well. I'm kind of scared of that. Ooh. Ooh, there's a thing. Oh, this is like a weird. This looks like a man-made platform like down here. There doesn't seem to be anything valuable. Oh, no. I'm regretting my choices. Oh, I've already lost the way to go back up. Wait, I want to go back up and get some more air and kind of run away from this thing that's chasing me. Oh, and I want to come back down here though. I might actually. I'm gonna bring the prawn suit here, and I want to like explore this properly. Oh my gosh! Get in. Oh, it didn't chase me all the way out. Maybe that snake thing or like eel thing doesn't like coming out here. Just mentioned this trip. Should I wait and come back with the prawn suit? Because I kind of want to do that so I can fully explore it. Because I kind of want to go down. I really want to go down, but I'm afraid I don't have the proper equipment. I don't have a beacon on me. That's the problem. I don't want to lose this place. Just kind of coming as far down as I can. There's a gross dude in here. Just kind of curious. Well, let's see. This...
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
No. I'm just trying to stay on the very top of here. No. It's fine. I can find it again. I might just come back later when I can... with the prawn suit. That's what I want to do. Because then I'll also, I think, be safe. Go. Okay. It's fine. Don't hit the walls. I'm like ducking in real life as if that's gonna do anything. It's alright, gang. It's alright. Jesus, my thing's not alright. Don't worry about it. And keep in mind as well, for example, the river. If I don't find the river, like, today, during today's stream, I'm gonna forget about it by the next week, so it's not too big of a deal. I just don't want, like, major story spoilers and all. I still don't know what river you're talking. I wanna go back. Okay, here's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back, now that I have all this quartz, I'm gonna grab this quartz as well. And I'm gonna make the hatch, and I'm gonna put my eggs in there. Not my eggs, but, you know, the eggs that I have. And we're gonna get those going, and then immediately, before we move on to the stasis rifle— oh, my inventory's full. Before we move on to the stasis rifle or anything else, I would like to come back here, because that just looks like a really cool area, and to be honest, I just want to explore it more. And then we'll move on to the stasis rifle and other things. Oh, he's infected. Where's my... where? There's a baby one! Look at the baby one! Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. This is like a giant ocean planet. I don't need a river. Look at the tiny little baby. Oh my gosh. He's so young, he's not got anything on him yet. Oh, adorable. Okay. Not the first time, but they're so rare I get excited whenever I do see them. That's gotta be like maybe the second or third time I've seen one. Let's see. Okay, let's go home. So just remember, it's between home and the portal. Just remember that. If we just go towards the portal, we should come back across this. I love the reefbacks. I know they're great. They remind me of like whales in that they're massive and they sound kind of scary, but they're pretty harmless for the most part, as long as you don't mess with it. I don't know if I can kill it. I don't know. There is a life pod. There is my life pod nearby. Yes, that's another like marker. I don't know if I can kill the baby reefback, but I don't want to. I'm sure if I hit it enough times, right? Just like anything else in the game, but I don't want to. Ew, I don't like them at all. Number 17? Oh, if there's another life pod nearby, it's not marked yet, so I try not to go to them until they're marked, because I feel like that's like the order in which the game wants me to find them, because that's the order in which it's given them to me, you know what I mean? Unless I've already found it, in which case it wouldn't be marked anymore, because I've already gone to it. Oh, I also need to get... but my inventory's full. I'll come out later for table coral. They're kind of everywhere. Oh, here's the life pod. Is this the one we were talking about? No? This is number 3. Have I been here yet? I think I've been here. I think I've been to this one. Yeah, I have. Okay. Have the location. Haven't gotten 17. Yeah, if it's the second one I've gotten, then yeah, I have the, it's probably just not marked, like, right now, because I've already been to it and all. I'm surprised it hasn't given me any more, radio signals, now that I've gotten, like, 13 and all the other ones. So I'm wondering if they're if they're waiting on me progressing the story somehow, finding something, doing something before they give it to me. But I'm fine with them taking a while, because it gives me a chance. It gives me a chance to kind of catch up on like some of the just quality of life stuff. You know what I mean? Let's see. Okay. Nearly home. Lovely noises I'm hearing. Nothing but good noises. Alright. Let's come back. I wish the sea moth had a bit of a storage on it. That'd be nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Let's come back. I've got all the quartz now. So, I just need a quartz to, put the hatch on here. Should I put the hatch... Do I put it on the side? Or on the top? Should I put the hatch... I'll put it over here so it's not right by the door, because I want to be able to see from the door. Hatch, yes. There we go, okay. Yes. So now I can go inside. Haha. And I can... Oh, a planter. Plants? Oh, so this is where I can put the plants. That's great. Do I just drop the eggs in here? Is that all I have to do? I'm gonna go grab the eggs. Grab the eggs. Grab them. Beautiful day. Lovely. I forget if that's a moon or a planet, but it's lovely either way. Let's grab. Empty, empty. Where are my eggs? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I want to be able to see what I'm grabbing. Here, can I just replace you? Yes, okay. That's kind of concerning. But fine, probably. Okay. Put you here, and then here. Okay. Blue egg. It does look like the... It looks like the Cyclops. It looks like the Cyclops. So do I just put the eggs in there? Like, just drop them in? Is that all I have to do? Let's just put you in here for now. Grab some of my other eggs. This is... Then I'll put some of these in here. Yeah. What do you think? Guess on what animal? Yeah, I'm super excited to see what each of the animals are. How many eggs? Ooh, and will they eat each other? Do you know? I don't remember where I collected most of them. Some of them I collected like when I first started playing. I do know the large blue one and the gray spiral one I got in the place like with all the tree mushroom things. Like this one. I'd really like... Should I just drop all of them in? Are they gonna like hurt each other or anything? Because I kind of just want to drop all of them in and just see what happens. But I might do it one at a time actually, so I know for sure. I'm gonna start out with this one because I'm hoping this one is the glowing stingray thing. So I'd really like for that to be the case. I'm gonna leave it in here. I'm assuming, I'm hoping that it'll just hatch eventually. I'm gonna do them one at a time though, because I don't know how long it's gonna take, so I don't know. Anything that hatches in containment will be passive? Ooh, that's great. In the meantime, color and biome, it's probably that animal. Well, that's why I'm like, it's blue, glowy, so I'm hoping that's what it is, because I really want them. So I can do them all at once. No, 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 I hope it's not the blue Leviathan. But I'm not entirely sure, because sometimes, like, some of them are a little weird, where I'm not entirely sure. Like, I don't know what this dude is. I don't know what this dude is. I don't know what any of them are. I'm gonna do them one at a time. Executive decision. Done. I was about to start making the aquariums, but I want to go back and explore that place first. Again, we've got so many things to do. If I were playing this alone, y'all gotta understand, I would be just bouncing around constantly from task to task to task. There would be no semblance of order or anything. Y'all are like keeping me on track. More big aquariums. I'm going to at some point. Right now, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go explore that place. I'm just gonna drop some stuff off to clear my inventory. Get out of here. Get out of here! What are you doing? You're not supposed to get on land? What is happening? Go away! Go away! See, surely my dude can just bend down and get him. Yeah, see, now you're running. Now you're running. You wanted to, like, pick a fight. You wanted to come up and get in my face, man. You wanted to get in my face, but not anymore. Not anymore. Mm-hmm. What did I just hear? My base is gonna be amazing. Once I pick a time to dedicate specifically to making it look aesthetically cool, it's gonna be great. Vehicle upgrade console. Oh yeah! I was gonna do that earlier. How do I do that? Is it something I can do quickly? Because I am kind of impatient to go explore that place because it looked really cool. Probably, yeah, no, there's all sorts of things that I need to do. There's just so many things. No, I don't. I just want to open this thing. Okay. Yes, okay, I'll keep the rest of the things. Oh, I should grab some extra batteries now that I actually have them. That might be helpful. Vehicle thingy? Hold on just a second. Where did I put the batteries? Gimme these. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just take 2 for now. I think that's all I need. I keep forgetting that I can just be holding nothing. Which vehicle thingy? This one or the in here? Which one? I've been losing my voice a bit recently as well because obviously while I'm streaming there's you know, I'm talking kind of constantly. In my barista job I'm talking kind of constantly. In my day-to-day, I'm sure y'all can tell I am pretty talkative, so I'm talking with people I know. I'm just talking all the time, and recently I've been getting the sense that I've been losing my voice a bit. Which vehicle thingy do you mean, program? Do you mean this or do you mean in here? Get out of the water, get out of the water. That scared me. Oh my gosh, you see how panicked I climbed there? My dude knew. My dude knew. Depth module. Gosh, okay. It takes so much. What is kyanite? Oh my gosh. Yeah. This might have to wait a second. Oh, yes, there's so much. I don't know what, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Okay, Magic MKM2, I don't know which one. The one, I'm guessing Seamoth, depth module, 1. But how do I make the 1? I don't understand. Look in the vehicle upgrade console. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's what you mean by the one on the wall. I was like, I'm doing the one on the wall. No, that's the one on the floor. This is the one on the wall. Ah, yes. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Should be able to do that right now. Climb. Climb. He's still not hatched. Again, I have no sense of how long it might take, so I'm just gonna be checking in there periodically. I'm gonna be so excited when I see, like, randomly that they've hatched. It's gonna be so cool. Let's see. Oh, I should probably also plant some things in there at some point. Feel mad at myself? Don't feel mad at yourself. My dude, I promise you, it's really fine. I promise you, we're just here to have fun, so no big deal either way. 'Cause, like, you're not mad at the other people that aren't chatting as much, right? So, no reason to hold yourself to a different standard. Oh, another creature egg! Yes! Yeah, no pressure at all. I promise you. I should plant, ooh, maybe some mushrooms at some point I can plant. What was I looking for again? Titanium, I think, and also I think I put those stuff, the quartz and the titanium and all, out. Is what task I should be starting first. Whoa, what tasks do you have? Well, if you're comfortable sharing. Let's see. That's often the hardest part for me, is just figuring out where to get started, you know what I mean? Because once I get going, I'm fine. But just, like, while I'm figuring out where, like, what to do first. No, no, no. That's often the hardest bit. Ah, here we go. Scrap all of this. Is another level of stress. Well, is there one that you, like, really don't want to do? Maybe you get that one out of the way first. Because if there's one you really don't want to do, that's probably going to provide the biggest mental blockade. So if you can get that out of the way, then everything else should be easier, right? Oh yeah. I forgot what I had put up here, to be honest with you. I forgot, like, why that room was up there. Okay, so I've got, the fabricator, this, yeah. Like I said, sometimes the hardest part is starting, and, like, I get, like, you know, that, task paralysis, that analysis paralysis, where I'm, like, you know, struggling to, like, decide if there's not a clear direction to go. My brain just gets overwhelmed. It's like, we're just not gonna do any of them until we know which one we should be doing first. Ooh, saving is a good idea. Did I get to read chapter 4? I forget which one I just read. The one I sent you the tips or the summary on was the last one I read. Throwing bars out here. I know, right? I did a whole speech, like a whole presentation on analysis paralysis in university, because we had been tasked with giving a presentation on literally anything we wanted to. That was, like, you know, appropriate. And that gave me a lot of analysis paralysis, and at one point, just a few days before this was due, I still hadn't started because I didn't know what I wanted to do it on, because there were too many options, and I looked up, why am I struggling to figure something out when I've got so many options? It's not, like, for some reason I can't think of anything I want to do, but that's not really true. I just can't, I keep, you know, thinking of things, but then I'm like, no, no, no. This is a rare opportunity where I have, like, full control, basically. I can choose whatever I want. I've got to use it, so I've got to wait until I know, like, the perfect topic to use. And so I looked up why I was struggling, and I stumbled across the term analysis paralysis, and then I ended up doing the presentation on that. It's great. Yeah, there's just so many things to do, and if there's no clear directive as to which is the best to start with, your brain's like, we're not gonna do anything until we know which one we should be doing first. And that's bad. At that point, it's difficult, and, you know, obviously you want to say, like, oh, we'll just get started, but it's not always that easy. What am I doing again? I'm making the things. What do I need? What do I need? Come down here. What all do I need? I've forgotten. Let's come in here. Ooh. Oh, and titanium ingot. Okay. That's all I need. Yes. I forgot the other thing I needed. Again, I get, like, distracted and then it just goes out of my brain. So I just need... Do I not have enough? Do I need to go out? I just want to do this, and then I can... Ah, yes, good. Okay. This should be enough. Yes, so I can explore the mushroom cave. Although I was thinking of just taking the prawn suit, right? How much will this increase my depth? Is this just to 300? That might still be enough. I don't know how far down they go. I don't know how far down it goes, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is what I'm doing. There was another one that I could do. How do I make the plasteel ingot again? If I have all the ingredients I need for that right here with me, then I'll do that. But if not, then... if not, then I'm just gonna go with the one for now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was worried. So I'll need the teeth to make the enameled. How do I make... Yeah, the plasteel ingot. I should... Ah, no, but I don't have the titanium. I should have everything else, I think. I have at least one magnetite. Don't I need two? Don't I need two? Yeah, I'd kind of need the arm. I might not even have all the thing I need. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go with the one. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I probably there was a lot of things throughout this game where I don't really know what they're for. It's just a new thing I see and I'm like, ooh, a new thing. I should pick this up. And I just kind of shove it in a locker and forget about it for a while. Oh no, I want to put you back where I've put the other eggs. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's see. I want to put these in with the eggs. Yes, okay. Perfect. Yeah, I've probably visited. Oh, and for those of you, if any of you are new, if you want to discuss
Intake recommended.
Okay. If you want to discuss spoilers in the chat, you can use what is it? I always forget what it's called, but there's like a code thing you can use to talk in like secret. Yeah, Raw 13. If any of you want to use that, that's totally fine. Again, I keep saying this like every stream it comes up, but I think it's so cool that y'all can discuss, you know, spoilers freely without actually spoiling it, you know what I mean? I'm not saying you're spoiling it, but if you do end up wanting to, oh, that's scary. If you do end up wanting to talk about spoilers or whatever, you can with that. Oh my gosh, the noise annoys me so much. I just want one more fish real quick to eat, and then we'll go. Come here, peeper. Come here, peeper. Come here, peeper. I'm descending upon him. He's running. He's running. He's running. He's swimming. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah! Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Come back. Come back. No. No, they're descending upon him. No, he's mine. I killed him. Give. Okay. Grab. Did I know Raw 13 before? No, I'd never heard of it before. It's other people just started using it, and I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Well, they're greedy. They were greedy. They didn't even kill him, and they were all just descending upon him. And I'm like, what are you doing? You didn't earn that. I earned that. Okay. Let's grab, eat, and drink. On the way over, we'll stop by the life pod and, get some more bladderfish so that, do I have any bleach on me? If I have any bleach, I might as well just make some water, but if I don't, I'm not even gonna bother, because I just want to go over and explore. What time is it? Okay. I'll probably take my break at 5, like normal. Well, let's see. What am I looking for? Bleach. Bleach. I need bleach. That's another reference to one of the Fears to Fathom. I do have one. One of the Fears to Fathom episodes. Rab said he might be streaming one of those episodes, so if any of you like Fears to Fathom, he might be doing that. Yes. I love drinking bleach. Perfect. Okay, let's head out. Let's go. Go to the sea moth. Yeah, and you don't have to, one of them, you don't have to play them in order since they're not, like, related to each other, so if you end up, no. They're episodic horrors, and each one, they're all, like, unrelated, because the gist, or, like, the deal is supposed to be they're, like, real stories that people have sent into this, this indie game creator that he's turned into these short horror stories that you play through, so, pretty fun. Can I get in? Challenge. Please kill a fish. Kill it, let it sink to the ground.
Lord Captain, all systems online.
I just gotta find like even just like over here, like over these massive pits. Is the dev Indian? Is that the case? Because I know English isn't his first language. Jesus Christ. I know English isn't his first language. But I didn't know where he was from, to be honest. Oh, sick. Yeah, no, apparently he does it all himself. Rail is his name, I believe. I don't know if that's how he pronounces it, but that's how I've heard other people pronounce it. But I think it's pretty fun. People have their gripes with the Fears to Fathom games, and I do understand them, but I think they're silly, I think they're fun, and I think they're good if you enjoy the story aspect, okay? Yes, maybe you're just walking for a long time, but you're getting dialogue, and so, like, some people are like, oh, the gameplay's so boring. I'm like, well, it's more of an experience than, like, a difficult game, and there is gameplay and some like puzzles or like things you have to do, but it's not supposed to be, it's supposed to be a story that you're playing through, you know what I mean? And you have like different dialogue options you can choose, different choices you can make. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, you know, and for just a solo dev, again, I think he's a solo dev. I know he started off as one, and I think the games recently have been just him, at least the ones I've seen, but I think they're pretty good. I think they're pretty good. They're the type of game I like, you know what I mean? I enjoy more story-based, dialogue-based games, as opposed to, like, I don't even know. But I feel like people that have those major gripes about the game... Oh wait, where was that life pod? I'm gonna stop here for a second and just get some, things while I can. Well, actually, I might not need to. I might not need to now that I got that disinfected water. Let's just grab a couple of, fish to keep. Just for when I go down there. Because I don't remember if there were any fish I could eat, around the entrance to that thing. So I'm just gonna grab a few. Just in case. Yeah, like, yeah, because that's the thing. If you don't like the walking sim games, that's totally fine, but then don't play them. But don't go into a walking sim game and then complain about how it's a walking sim game. You know what I mean? I'm like, it's kind of marketed as that. I don't think he's trying to pull a fast one on anyone and indicate that there's, like, serious, complicated gameplay in it. No, a lot of it is you're just walking, or you're just driving, or you're, you know, whatever, but you're getting story, and you're getting ambiance, and you're getting silliness, I think, and you're getting, like, creepiness, jump scares. I think it's a fun time. I think it's a fun time. Okay, so be on the lookout for the entrance. I know it was kind of on the way between our home and the portal, so... let's just be looking out for it. So it's somewhere around here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We're here. Did we ever? Ah, I can put this in now, right? I don't need to be on... Oh my gosh, go away, piranhas. Go away. What are you doing? Get out of here. Okay. Where's the... Yes. Okay, yeah. Perfect. I was worried that I might have to put it in, the modification station, or, like, in the moon pool, and I'm like, oh no! Yeah, no, they're like, oh, let's just all gather around. They're like, oh my gosh. Okay. So I still can't go all the way down, obviously. Ew, ew! I don't like it. We can't go all the way down, but we can go down a lot farther than we could. I really don't like the sounds. Listen, man. You are horrifying. Stop. Stop. I'm afraid. Oh, no. If I just juke him for a while, he'll just leave me alone. I'd like to see... Whoa. Why some of these have pink on them. Or maybe they all do, it's just the angle. I love the little dudes. This is so pretty. I love this environment. Okay, I'm exploring around the top right now, where I kind of can without... Yeah! Where I kind of can without... Oh, you're looking kind of cool. Whoa, the peepers down here look sick. Wait, I want to grab one. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. Come, grab him! Grab him. Oh. Oh. No! Oh, he did a lot of damage. How much damage did I have before that? Because that hurt a lot. Keep re-adding them? Does Twitch just not like it because it's like they're dancing with their butts? Or like, ooh! Ah! More magnetite. Perfect. I do not see it well. Red thing is in the way? Red thing? What red thing? Wait, what are you not seeing well? What? Wait, what do you mean? They're very pretty. Oh my gosh, yeah, a base here I think would be sick, but also quite stressful, I'd imagine. With these dudes going around. The hate. Oh! The little, the coffee thing is in the way? That makes sense. That makes sense. Pussy. Oh, they need to relax, I think. I think that's totally fine. Let me repair this real quick. Let's repair this dude. Okay. Oh well. We're at 100 now. So let's keep looking around. Yeah, I found another piece of magnetite. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, let's grab you. You just shale. Oh, well, I guess... Okay. Alright. I'm just looking around. I'm gonna go deeper here in a second. Like, just me. I'm just looking around all where my sea moth can go right now. Whoa. Question. Got used to it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot kind of going on. Okay, I don't know that I can go down there without getting destroyed. Here's another magnetite. Grab. Those dudes won't one-shot me, right? Ah, diamond, yes. I'm really scared of them. I don't like them at all. They make very scary noises. Freaks me out. Stop! Let's just see how much damage he does. Okay, that's not as much. I must have had some damage before. Alright. Not as bad as I thought. Shale. Are you saying no to, like, that I'm gonna get hurt by those, flippin'... No. By the explosions? Or what do you mean? No. Oh, they one-shot? Okay, they don't one-shot me. Okay, good. And so I was a little worried one would just, like, sneak up on me. I can find their eggs in the mushrooms? Interesting. Yes. They're just, man, they're just really, the creatures here don't like me, and I don't know why. For the most part, I've been pretty passive. It's only when a creature really gets on my nerves that I go after them. Alright, I want to start going down soon. nice piece of shale. Okay. It is scary, right? The noises they make are terrifying. Diamond, yes. Okay. So...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, man. Can I go down there? I feel like that's going to kill me. I feel like I shouldn't. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, don't. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna die. Okay, let's find a way to go down as far as I can. That's not going to kill me. Just kind of waiting till it's safe to pass. Yeah, no, I only went into the one mushroom to get the egg. That was all. Not going into any more mushrooms. Where's a way I can go down safely? It was safe inside the vehicle, do you think? But I'm about to have to get out of the Seamoth anyways, because I'm about at maximum depth. How else do I go down? You're right, I should totally save. I keep forgetting to. Y'all know I keep forgetting. Oh. What are you doing down here? Get away from me. Maybe there's a way to go down here. Maybe. Get away! Get away. Maybe somewhere around here? Don't know. Sorry, I'm like really slouched in my chair right now. I forget, and then like y'all can like, I'm like fading down here. Still a bit to explore here. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way down that's not like fiery depths of hell. Down there. Maybe over this way? Let's see. Let's see here. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I'm just looking for any way down. Oh, these dudes freak me out. Here we go. First noticed when I came down here. Oh. Ah! Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Ooh, there's a thing. Yes. Oh my gosh, great. Okay. I'm just kind of waiting for that dude to leave so he doesn't come after me. Fly crate. A battery! I will always take free batteries. Yes. Okay. Let's be on the lookout for more... Whoa, this is very open. Ah! Oh my gosh, it's a whole thing! A whole base that's been built down here. Okay. Much to scan, much to scan. Modification station, power cell. Do I have a power cell charger? I should, right? Oh. Well, now I do.
New blueprint acquired.
Hell yeah. Ooh, I gotta be careful. Ooh. Hey. Just scan these while I can. Might as well. Might as well. I'd much rather he take a bite out of my Seamoth than of me. Oh my gosh, where did he even go? Get away. Yeah, you go back down into your mushroom, man. Hear this. I'm trying my best to keep an eye on my oxygen as well, because I do not want to run out of oxygen and have to come all the way back here. Can I really not just use this? Stop! Stop! How do I get in here? Ow! Ooh, here we go. Well, but that's kind of a little bit. I think I can squeeze in there. I'm just constantly repairing this. Alright, let's see if I can kind of squeeze in here. I like these little starfish. Okay. I'm scared I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna get got by the—
Integrating new PDA data.
See, I feel like those things aren't mutually exclusive, though. Whoa. A water filtration machine! See, that's like barely a spoiler, because I was already almost to it anyways. Why are you taking so long to scan? There we go. I'm like, is it not scanning? At least I'm temporarily safe from,
Acquired.
the snake eel things in here. Yes, okay. Anything over there worth getting? I don't think so. Jelly ray— oh, he hatched! Great! Thing. Again, I'm trying to keep an eye on my god, you sound so scary, bro. Trying to keep an eye on my oxygen.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hell yeah. Okay. I've got to get out and get more oxygen. And then I think there was more for me to discover. Discover. I can barely even talk anymore.
New blueprint acquired.
How do I—
30 seconds.
fuck. Okay, how do I get out? Oh, I'm gonna get burnt. I'm gonna get— or not burnt, electrocuted. How do I get out? How do I get out of here? Oh, this might be a problem. Wait, gang, how do I get out? How do I get out of here? How do I always get lost in these things and I can never find my way out. No, no, no. Oh, I'm just back where I was. How do I leave? No. I'm so directionally challenged. I always get lost in these structures. What the hell is that? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna use my sea glide, and I'm just gonna, before I do, I wanna just quickly— not up here. I wanna quickly see my dude. Look at him, the little baby. Oh my gosh. So he's my friend now, right? What if I were to, like, release him? No, I don't want to pick him up. Can I pick him up? Oh my gosh, I can pick him up. Look at him. Alright, well, you can stay in here for now. Because I don't have any— try going back at like half 02, because I thought I had more time. I didn't realize I would get lost. While I'm here, I might as well have another egg going. No, I should have done that. I just thought I had more time because I didn't think I would get lost. You know what I mean? I always— again, with the ADHD, with the time blindness, I'm real bad at judging how much time I have, just in a broad sense. You know what I mean? He won't leave, but he'll grow. So if I release him, like, into the ocean, he'll stay nearby? Is that what you're saying? They're so tiny. Oh, I like those too, the little cats. Let's see. I want to grab an egg. Yeah, no, someone, we should test that with one we don't care about at some point and see if that's the true— he is wrong? Okay. Oh, is uranium wrong or not? I don't even know. Which one should we do next? How about this one? Because I don't honestly know what this one is. I don't really know what any of them are, but I really don't know what this one is. Is right for me. We'll see. We'll test one. We'll hatch one we don't really care about, and then we'll just test it. We'll release him nearby and see if he sticks around. So let's come in here real quick and quickly drop this egg. We're just gonna see what happens. They're not gonna fight in there, right? When you say they're passive, they're not just passive to me. They're passive to each other, right? Oh, that's true. Maybe some of them will stick around and some of them won't. Okay, let's go back. guess which animal it is? Well, that one was spiky. I forget. I don't remember which biome. If I had to take a guess, what are some... Maybe the little jerky dudes? Maybe it's one of those? Can you hatch... I mean, yeah, you can hatch predators like that. I'm gonna guess the jerky dude. I really hope that he's not gonna kill the baby stingray. That's my guess. I'm gonna see. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Do not look at it on stream. Okay. No, I typically don't open any messages or look at anything like that on stream, just in case. Just in case. IDK. Nah, the jerky little shark dude is my guess, cause he's got kind of plates on him like that. But I don't remember where I got that egg, so not 100% sure. I really hope if it is him that he doesn't kill the stingray though, cause that would be horrible. I'd be very sad. Be very sad. All right, what time is it? Okay. I like that the chat shows the time that it is, so I can kind of keep track. Whoa, why are you all glowy? I can kind of keep track. You understand what I mean. I'm not. Sometimes I'm like, I don't even bother finishing the sentences, because y'all get what I mean. Y'all get what I'm saying. The cave has more than one entrance? Ooh, interesting. I'm going to the entrance I know, but if I come across another one, I'll be looking around for another one just in case. Yeah, I think maybe it's one of those dudes, because they're kind of similarly spiky. Go. Oh. I forgot that I have oxygen. Nutty goated. Yeah, it is. I just wish it would save my hotkey preferences. Could this be an entrance? Maybe. Maybe not. Well, maybe not. Okay. Well, there is a thing, so I might as well get some oxygen while I'm here. What do you mean? You don't think so? Like... You don't think I can? Why? The other one is closer to Seamoth? Are you saying you think I'm gonna run out of oxygen before I get there? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, well, you know, how do you normally toggle between, like, interactable versus not? Interesting, okay. Where... Well, if it's right above, my Seamoth is right by the base, so if there's an entrance right above the base, then I should be able to use my Seamoth to find that entrance. What do you mean? Like, cause you can click through, I could click through this chat, right? Like, I could click through, see? Like, if I go and click on the chat, I'm not clicking on the chat, but if I click the hotkey, then, if I come in here, then I can, like, click through and, like, do all of this stuff, right? But I can't, but you can change the hotkeys, and I have to change them every time I boot it up, because it won't save it. Where, okay. Is this the entrance you're talking about? Maybe. We'll see. Do you just, like, how do you, wait, I don't understand. How do you click through it, then? Could this be an entrance? I hate those explodey dudes. I don't know what entrance. Put in chat, one place. Okay. But, like, do you go into the settings and make it not interactable? Because it starts off when you boot it up, at least for me, when I boot it up, it starts off as, like, you can't click through it. What is this? Just a sea glide. So do you, like, go into the settings and do that every time? Ooh, maybe this is it. Or maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, I see the chat on my PC screen, because I'm just sharing, oh, that might be why, because I'm just doing a screen share. Like, I'm not doing the game capture specifically, I'm just capturing what's on my monitor. That's why, okay. I'm like, what do you mean? But yeah, no, if you're not doing what I'm doing, you might not need to do that. Okay, I understand. Though, I do this way because that's the only way. Ooh, this is almost certainly it. I do it that way just so I can see the chat, because it's the only way I know to be able to see the chat. Okay. Because I could just put the overlay on, but then I wouldn't be able to see it while having the game open, so... Alright. Let me get down here. Terrifying. Hopefully the worm, or... What are they? Are they snakes? Are they worms? Are they eels? What are they? See, I feel like the game, the game capture, like,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I only tried it once, to be fair, with one game, so maybe this isn't with all games, but with the game I tried, it just wasn't working. When I tried to record a video with the game capture, it would just freeze on, like, the loading, like, the opening screen, and then it wouldn't get anything beyond that, so... I just started using the game capture, or the screen capture, and I don't know, I never switched over. That's funny, that sounds like something I would do, to be honest. Yeah, like, I feel like if I had to take a guess, it was probably Untitled Goose Game that I tried to do the game capture with. Either that or Berry, but it was probably Untitled Goose Game, and it just wasn't working, so I'm like, I'm just gonna do the... Is that a dead peeper in there? Okay, is there anything else in here that I need that I could get? Or should I just...
Integrating new PDA data.
Or should I just not even try? So I'm a little worried. Going to... What are you doing in here? Oh, these are the things I dropped. Oh, good. I hardly ever end up getting the stuff that I drop, so I'm glad. Okay. Oh, that really takes away my H2O. I did have some water, right? Did that happen to get anywhere? Gosh, the noises they make are just terrifying. Might find some other stuff. Oh my gosh, I wish I could have some pasta. When I take my break, I have a salad. I don't know that I'm actually gonna like it, because it has a type of cheese in it that I'm not a fan of, but I'm gonna try it anyways, just in case. So, it's sustenance. It's sustenance. Oh, wow. Sorry if that's lagging a little bit for y'all. It was for me. For a second, I'm doing my best to keep an eye on my... This is kind of where I got lost before. I'm doing my best to keep an eye on my oxygen to my redacted location. That would be amazing. Just send some pasta. It just shows up on my door. Ah, what am I stuck on? What is happening? What? Go through the entrance. Anything else in here? Ow! Just get out. Just get out. Where is my Seymour through? Oh, what is happening? Okay. If it were that simple, don't you think I would? Oh no, that don't hurt that bad, actually. Okay. I think I'm hoping I got all of it. I don't like being in places like that, because it just is so claustrophobic, and I always get lost and stuck and trapped in there. Stop! Why are you so loud? Okay. Let's continue exploring just a little bit. I've got a ton of lore. So, okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish exploring this place and then head back to my base, and I'll listen to all the lore, look at all the lore, and then I'll break for dinner. But I want to see if there's anything else in this place. The radio message for this location? Oh, would it normally have pinged me here? That makes sense. Look at the last room from the outside. Which is the last room? Is that this one, or probably this one, you mean?
Seek fluid intake.
Ooh, there is something else. Oh, I missed it. Wait, no. Oh, there's something else, and I'd gotten that room, but I did miss it from the outside. Are you saying there's something on the outside, or just to see that PDA that I need to get? No, I don't need that. Is there really no way I can get in? Like that? No, just another moon pool fragment. Just to see. Okay, yeah, you're right. Oh, that did hurt actually. It's just my health just replenishes quickly. You're right. See, because by the time I read the message and I saw it, I'm like, no, that barely hurt at all. But no, initially it does hurt a lot. Okay. I think that's it.
Integrating new PDA data.
I think that's it. I'm gonna go now. Don't be eating my sea moth. Don't. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else in this area? Because I'm not... Oh gosh. Is there anything else in here? Because I'm not seeing any. Not seeing any way to go down any farther. It's just a light. There is more magnetite, although I did get a lot, so I'm kind of fine if we just go back for now, and when I need more magnetite, I can just come back here, because I kind of have a good sense of where it is. Because I'm gonna have to come back anyways whenever I have the, like, whatever it takes to get these things, so I might just go back for now, because I've got a lot of magnetite. And again, I wanna go back so we can get the lore. So I'm curious to see what happened here. They seem to have set up some sort of... I don't know if it was a research base or if it was just a base to, like, survive, you know, while they were stuck here. The thing is, I just don't know how long I was here before. Because, like, we went into the life pod, we came out of the life pod, and then all these other things seem to have been, like, abandoned for a long time. So I'm kind of confused about the timeline of things, to be honest. Yeah, no, I will once I get back. I tend to wait to listen to lore until I get back to the base. And at first it was because I didn't have the PDA, like, pausing it, but now it's just kind of a habit I have. But, I'm assuming eventually I'll understand the timeline of things better. But do you understand what I mean? Like, where, like, we crashed, and then it felt like as soon as we crashed, other life pods had been abandoned for ages. You know what I mean? Our boss, Baddie Maida? Oh, that's probably one of the crew members. No, I think that's about it here. I know, but didn't we all crash at the same time? Why are they so, like, abandoned and, like, seemingly, like, not decomposed, but, like, all messed up, as if a lot of time has passed? If we all... Bases came from earlier explorers? Oh, okay. Well, that explains one thing, then. I don't think I can get down here where all these explosions are. I think I just need to get back, and I need to get over to the life pod where I can make... like water from bladderfish, lest I die again. So people have come here before then, and then have they all died here, or have some returned? And oh my gosh, how do I get out of here? You see how I'm, like, constantly losing my way? I'm just constantly getting lost, because I don't know, man. I don't know exactly what's up. Okay. Good. If I don't by the end of the game, and there's not something that, like, will get explained in a later game, then I'll let you guys explain it to me. How do I get out of here? I'm gonna die, I swear to you. Do I not have anything? Because I thought I had brought... some water. Oh, I did pick it up. Good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, good. Because I thought it had, like, despawned or something. I'm like, no! Focus on cave egg. I'm trying! I don't know where it is! The dilapidated bases. Degassi. Oh, okay. That's what the Degassi means. Okay, okay, okay. Well, cause even some of the life pods that seemingly came from the Aurora, they're like, where are all the remains of these people? Wouldn't I have, like, and why am I hearing the logs as if they happened ages ago? If we all crashed at the same time, wouldn't I have heard them, like, while they were still alive and putting them out? You know what I mean? Maybe I'm not explaining it well. If that's a spoiler, yeah. If it's a spoiler, don't tell me. If I'm supposed to be confused about that, let me be confused. If I haven't been told, like, what's going on yet. I just want to make sure I'm not missing something that I already have been told and I'm just, like, forgetting. Because, again, since I only play this once a week, it's easy to forget details in between the streams. You know what I mean? Alright. I'm trying so hard to find this entrance. I don't know where to go. Yes, I need the water filtration. Okay, well here's the thing. It should be around here then, right? Yes, the water filtration system will be very helpful, I assume. How do I get out? Oh, I found it! Yes, okay. Yes, I should be able to make it all the way back without, stopping for water. Anyways, and then, let me just, oh, sorry. Oh, here's 17. There we go. You're right. It's right near here. I don't know if I've been here before, so let's see. Some people were saying I almost had to have been, so let me just make sure that, there's nothing here that I need. No. No, it looks like I've been here before, yeah. Okay. More trees will be helpful, yes. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, man. Now, let's go home. When I get into an area with more fish, like peepers and stuff, I'll grab a few. And let's just start home. That's cute. What's the difference between, why are some of them like weird cyan, grayed out, and then others are not? Oh, sleepy. I haven't even been getting terrible sleep. There was one over this past week where I didn't sleep at all, and then I had to work an 8.5-hour shift, and that wasn't fun. But other than that, I've been getting like fine sleep, so I don't know. I feel like I've been so busy recently, and I know that I'm gonna have such a busy week ahead of me that I've just got to do so many things I don't normally have to do that just all happen to be in the same week. So I feel like my brain is like,
emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I feel like, you know, my brain is getting preemptively exhausted just from the thought of what I'm gonna have to do later. Can I eat these dudes? I'm not sure. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. That's sick. Oh, I can. You're right. I can eat fresh cut sea creep vine. I forget what they're called. Yes. You're right. Cooked creep vine. They don't give me a lot, but they give me enough. Let me also get some fish. Come here. Yes. They fall so quickly. Alright, that should be good. That should get me home. Yes, I feel like I'm so tired, you know, but like, it'll be fine eventually. It'll be fine. I also like, I don't know, it's just a whole bunch of things. Even the things that I do normally, some of them are gonna be a little different in this upcoming week, so I don't know. It's just all sorts of things that, like, nothing bad. All things that need to happen or that I want to have happen and all that stuff. It's just a lot, all for some reason, just coincidentally happening on the same week, in the same week. Alright. At least they're not all happening on the same day. God, that would be a nightmare. I know I'm being kind of vague, I don't want to mention exactly what I'm talking— but you know, it's like a bunch of like medical stuff and professional stuff and like just other logistic things, like just so many different things, you know what I mean? Alright. And like most of them are things that while I want to have happen, they're not things I actually want to do, if that makes sense. Like a doctor's appointment. You might want it to happen, but it's not an enjoyable thing, you know what I mean? Yeah. Adulting! We love adulting. I don't know how many of you are adults and how many of you are childs, but we love it. Got a blueprint. That's good. Good. And then Degassi survivors. Right, we got a bunch of... Oh, we also have... Oh, the hell? Yeah, okay. Oh, it died for you? The stream died for you? Oh no! Oh no, am I back? What happened? Wait. No. Whoa. What's wrong? It's unstable. Oh no. Why? Can you... Am I back? Am I... No, not Gigi. It died, but now I'm back? Okay, because it seems my bitrate is red. It says it's unstable. Poor network connection. Why? I don't know why. If I'm back now, I'm gonna try to just do the lore, and then it should count as... I don't even really care so much about that. I just want to make sure it doesn't go away again. Okay, I'm gonna try to get through the lore. I'm so close to being on break. If it can just survive just a little bit. Okay. Auxiliary Search and Rescue Mission, Bart Torgal, position Vice President of Torgal Corp, status lost in space near planet 4546b, age at the time of disappearance 19. Oh, that's kind of sad. The only legitimate child of Paul Torgal. Ooh, is he a Nepo baby? Why do they care? Beneficiary of enhanced learning techniques and cerebral implants. Digitrained in advanced biochemistry and stellar economics. Emissary Kassar reports Bart was accompanying his father to a newly constructed deep space station where he was to serve a 5-year term as chief operating officer at 19? He is a Nepo baby. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Chief operating officer at 19? What are you talking about? Okay. His log, yes.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out of the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment.
Terrifying.
Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. I learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors, and when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power, that the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Okay, man.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me. More than I can say for Father.
He's
And I
got
worked up
daddy
the courage
issues
to
for
talk about
sure.
my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it, and she shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
Maybe. Okay, I see what you're saying. These all gonna be. Oh, we get to see his dad, little Steve Irwin. I know, right? Okay, I know I'm not talking a lot because I want to, let y'all hear this and also process it for myself.
Son, there is always a pecking order, and in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes...
Oh, hold on. Why is he paying his own son more than, like... Sorry. I'm gonna...
Son, there is always a pecking order, and in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
I see why he has daddy issues. This dude kind of sucks, doesn't it? The Team 4-star stuff? Team 4-star? I don't know what that is. Deep. Okay. Oh, we get to see Marguerite now.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking
Oh my
through
gosh,
the
she
hull,
is a badass.
water outside the hatch.
Water outside the hatch?
If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I've an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Did it? Why? Okay, I mean, I'm on her side, don't get me wrong, but why? I see what you mean about the underwater baddie. She is a badass. The way she talks, very, like, stereotypical American female badass. Alright, I think that's all. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, maybe not. Where else? Oh, no, we just got a couple of things we can... Oh, yeah, the things I scanned. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. Sick. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm going to save. Yes, I'm going to quit for now. No. Okay. Yes, okay. Oh, is it? That's funny. Yeah, I don't really care about that, like measuring the stats or anything. I don't really mind so much. But anyways, I'm gonna go on a break for dinner. I should be back around 6, maybe a little after. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna look at those. But we'll meet back here. If I'm not back by 6, it should be pretty soon after that. But I think I should be back by 6. But anyways, I'm gonna go eat. If any of you want to go do whatever, take a break, please go do so if you need food. I know, Rab, you were talking about getting some pasta potentially. That sounds delicious. you can go do that, and we'll be back here. I say it's 6. That's about in 45 minutes. So for those of you who aren't in my time zone, that's about 45 minutes ish. Hey, Uranium. About to go eat. I hope your pizza was nice. You came back at the perfect time to get the lo-fi music for a break. Because I'm about to go eat, and then I'll be back in about 45 minutes-ish, probably. That's what I'm saying. Again, if I'm not back you come back in about 45 minutes, Uranium, then we'll be here. But anyways, I'll see y'all. I'll see y'all in a while, in a bit. Bye. Hello? Hello, I'm back. I know I said I was probably gonna be back by 6, but technically I did allow for the possibility of being gone a bit longer, and I ended up having to be gone a bit longer, but we're back now. We're back now. I'm not a loser. Listen, you said back to the PC, but little did you know, I was here basically the entire time because my food was pre-made, so I was just sitting here eating, watching like Hell's Kitchen clips on my phone, just something to turn my brain off to. Rap, I saw your messages. I just now saw them. I ate a salad. The hell? Whoa. Whoa. She going crazy. She going crazy mode. I'm not lying. What do you mean lying? Oh my gosh. Are you going crazy mode? Why? I mean, I guess it is getting close on her dinner time. Hello, Uranium. You're back as well. What am I lying about? What are you saying I'm lying about precisely? She is upset, but for different reasons. She would never call me a liar. Unless I'm, like, telling people that she's, like, oh, well, she got hair in her mouth. Ah, I'm just trying to get your hair out of the mouth. You're going crazy. She's mad because, like, she's not getting fed right now. That's why. Playing Deltarune. Ah, sick. Nice. I had a salad. I had a pre-made, like, it was in, like, one of those little plastic tubs with all the different components, and I just, like, opened it, mixed it up, and ate it. And well, I didn't really eat it. It wasn't very good because it had Asiago cheese in it, which I don't like, and kale, which I don't like. You want a controller over mouse and keyboard? Yeah, I feel you. Certain games like that, like Descenders and stuff, if anyone knows what that is. It's like a biking game. I feel like in certain games, controller's just much more intuitive than keyboard and mouse, you know what I mean? There was no cilantro in there, no. There was no cilantro, no. It was just like it was like a kale Caesar salad, but the Caesar wasn't very good. And again, it had like a blend of different cheeses with Asiago cheese in there, which is gross. We wishlisted Descenders. Oh hell yeah! I don't know how much it is for you over there, but if it's it doesn't. Yeah, no, it wasn't very good. This was my first time trying it, and I'm like, not really my thing. Why would I put what? Wait, did I say something like that? Wait, what do you mean? No, you don't. You're just a liar. See, you're calling me a liar. Uranium is the real liar. Even at base price? Oh, that's good. Oh, hello, Leo Lily. Yeah, see, I have the soap gene as well, which sucks because here's the deal. When I smell something, it smells amazing because I can't smell the cilantro, okay? So I smell something and it smells amazing and I'm like, yes, let's dig into this. And I take a big bite. Chemicals. Just soap, chemicals, that's all I taste. And I'm like, no. And it's horrible, right? Because I spoke about this, holy crap. Sorry, my cat's going crazy. There's a reason for the cilantro stuff? Yeah, it's a difference in genes and, like, your ability to perceive. Yeah, well, it's kind of that, and, like, yeah, because certain people have this gene that's more sensitive to the type of, I don't know what it is, like the little like molecular structure in cilantro that gives it that like very bitter chemically taste. You've never had cilantro in any capacity? Are you sure? Cuz like that's pretty common. Yeah. Well, cuz like I wish I liked it, man, because people are like, well, what constitutes basic food? Because, like, a lot of people would consider, like, Tex-Mex type of deal, like, pretty basic, and that can have cilantro in it. Oh, maybe, yeah, that's true. That's potato beans. You eat potato beans, Uranium? Is that you just eat potato beans? Yeah, no, I guess you're not here. I guess that makes sense. Oh, what, you put the beans on toast instead? Is that what you do? Blah, blah. Potato, okay, I will agree with you there. Potato and potato are pretty great. Oh, do you guys want the waves? I can give you the waves. I remember last stream I had the waves for the entire chatting section when we came back from break, and you didn't have the waves, so I'll give you the waves. Hold on. Said Nautica. There you go. Now you have the waves in the background. But beans, toast, and potato on a Tuesday, innit? It was so funny. Okay, I don't understand though. When you say beans on toast, what are you doing? It's freaking me out. I'll move a little bit just so y'all can kind of, yeah, you see the evil glint in her eyes there? That was terrifying. I'm going crazy. Okay, but when people talk about beans and toast, whether you personally enjoy them or not, are you talking about the type of beans? Like the beans, baked beans, is that what you're talking about? Because if that's the case, why would you put that on toast? And to be fair, I don't like the baked beans anyways. It's not something I enjoy, but like, why? I feel like a lot of the good British food really comes from other cultures. Similar, well, not even similar to America though, because Native American food is pretty good, but like, you don't gotta be rude about it. But like, seriously, when you say beans on toast, do you mean like baked beans? Like the typical, like in the brown sauce? Is that what we're talking about? Because that's real weird. That my country is so strange. I just, but everywhere has like good and bad food. I think baked beans. I would imagine it's not great. Okay, okay? We're all hating on British food. Uranium, now's your chance. What is a good representation of British food that you would like us to consider? What's the best off the top of your head you think Britain has to offer the culinary world? Okay, I as soon as I said that, I'm like, it's probably gonna be fish and chips. Is it British though? I want to look this up because I feel like we were talking about this last time. Hold on. I know the AI is gonna try to give me an answer, and I want it to go away. Yeah, no, it did originate in England in the 19th century. Wait, this is not actually true. 15th century Portugal. Seeing sandwiches. You invented? No way. Hold on, let me look this up. Okay, we've determined from this one source that fish and chips is not actually English. Did the British invent the modern sandwich? Even if just one British guy did it, that's still the British. Should have been this modern century. Whoa. John Montague? The hell? Yeah, no, but where? Entered the internet? Okay, well you say that, but you basically made it impossible for a lot of other people to do that, so like, I don't know how much. Okay, I am seeing that it is, the sandwich is pretty English, that's fair, that's all, I'm seeing the Montague. What do you mean how that's your fault? You were busy colonizing and enslaving a bunch of people and that they couldn't invent things because they were too busy getting colonized by you. What do you mean? What do you mean? And also, you didn't advance first. You advanced first in the West, and also that's not really true. You were just, okay, I'm too ignorant to really speak on this. Just, you did not invent the modern human being. That is not what happened. That is not what happened. Yes, you were wildly influential on the West and the world at large. It's not all you. You're forgetting the East. Are you just leaving them out completely? What are you talking about? Don't you know how much medicine comes from the East in particular? What are you talking about? I'm gonna. Okay, wow, you can heat up some water. Wow. You invented steam first, unless you mean the gaming whatever. Hold on. I'm looking something. uh. Go away, AI. Oh my gosh. No, without the AI, it's not giving me a good answer. Okay, here's the deal, though. Y'all invented so many things, right? But it's not just like, oh, everyone had an equal opportunity and y'all were the first. That's all I'm saying. And I'm speaking as a white person, okay? I'm just saying, I'm basically there with you. But all I'm gonna say is it's this similar argument when white people are like, oh, well, white people invented all the great shit. And I'm like, yeah, that's because we stopped everyone else from doing it. And that's still not even true. Because a lot of the times, these inventions, just the credit was stolen. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy. What do you mean? Yeah, obviously. You were directly contradicting that like 2 seconds ago. Oh, for the sake of your ego, maybe, and not you specifically, but Britain's ego, you want to feel happy. You're not allowed to feel happy because your ancestors did a bad thing. That's how it works. Yeah, just ban immediately. Oh no, it's crazy. It's such a nuanced history. You know what I mean? It's don't no fighting in the chat. No fighting in the chat. Oh my gosh, my cat is going to. No, I will give you the sandwich. I will give you the sandwich. Although to be fair, I'm not a huge fan of sandwiches. I prefer paninis. Sorry. No, stop. Why is the bot not getting these, but it'll catch bend over? I don't know what Rap's referencing there. Now y'all are talking about things I don't even know about. What is Brampton? What is Southall? And where are these places? Where are they? What are you? Where are these places? Oh, is it? What is the Ottoman? You did not. You're just a liar. You're just a liar. That's what Britain does. It colonizes and then it takes credit for everything, being like, well, now that you're a part of us, we really did that. No. Little India. Oh, that's cute. See, y'all don't even understand. In America, there are like a bajillion little various countries just everywhere. Just everywhere. You see, your insults lose a bit of their bite when you're not even using the correct uranium. And yes, I am that asshole that points out people's incorrect usages of the words, okay? Technically speaking, at a point, but I feel like we kind of put the final nail in that coffin and ended that. Okay, I feel like we put an end to that quite a while ago, and only after a little bit of it being true. Okay, I think we got fed up with y'all pretty quickly, if I'm being honestly. Meaning that is actually our smartness, so I don't understand. And I have a feeling it's not my fault. I'm like delirious from the heat as well. Oh, it is so hot in here. Yeah, so maybe you're not really that strong. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're more bark than bite, and we called your bluff. I think that's what happened. It wasn't even a fumble. Y'all just really, I don't think y'all were really up to the task. I feel like a lot of other places, you know, you were able to quell them to a certain extent with like talking and threatening and like getting just a few people here and there. And then we were like, nah, bro, do it then. Kill us all. See if we care. And then you were like, oh no. We did have help from France, who also fucking hated you. And we're like, we want them gone too. And then they're like, oh, so if we help you, you'll help us, right? And we were like, mm-hmm. And then when it came time to help them, we didn't, because we're like, nah, y'all can sort yourself out. Yeah, we're still recovering from a war, so. Oh, it's bad. And then France got, okay, but they still separated, like, from you. They were like, nah, we're done. We're done with you. We don't like you. Isn't that what happened? Again, ignorant American. I don't know a lot about world history. They did. And then that's when they were like, hey, come help us. And we're like, no. It was more the general sense of, like, against monarchies in general, okay? But, like, y'all are the ones primarily known for that, okay? When you think of monarchs, Britain is the first to come to mind, no? Foreknowledge. Yes, they were fighting against you specifically, Uranium. They had like a prophecy, you know, they were like, one day Uranium will come to get you, and they're like, oh no, we gotta kill the king. That's what happened, man. What's happening? My drink doesn't taste very good, and I don't know exactly why. I think I added too much salt. That's alright. No, don't type your legal name. Don't type your legal name. Y'all only know my first legal name. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know my last name. It's crazy. Well, it's kind of average, but that's okay. Listen, man, I'm not saying it's all that. I'm just saying we have to acknowledge the facts that a lot of it is that. But listen, man, no, yeah, definitely stick to the username. You can, well then, if you can acknowledge it once, this is what I don't understand, okay? I gave you the sandwich, okay? And I was about to give you fish and chips, but then I looked it up and it said that it actually originated in 15th century Portugal. It's not me, it's just... Listen, okay, tell me another good bit. Tell me another good bit that's specific to Britain, in particular. That's not just like, oh, a good thing about humanity. Did y'all really invent the internet? Let me look this up. I don't know who invented the internet. Who invented the internet? Oh, come here. Invented but built collective of scientists and engineers. Yeah, but where were they? I'm seeing a lot of American things. Did Britain invent the internet? Which country? Go away, AI! My god. Oh, okay. So, there's that. Switzerland. I'm going to Wikipedia. Because I'm not getting any other AI, like non-AI answers. I'm seeing, oh, you god, what, I don't know. I'm seeing, okay. I'm seeing it was a collaboration between the United States, the UK, and France. That's what I'm seeing. So not Britain in particular. Y'all might have played a role, but it isn't yours. There's also Switzerland. I'm not gonna read all that, but that's what I'm seeing now. What the hell? Okay. There's that. No, because it was the UK. It was the UK, not Britain in particular. The UK includes a bunch of things. So you can get, like, how many countries are in the UK? Can you remind me? Can someone educate me again? No, I know it does include Britain, but it's not only Britain. How many countries are in the UK? Okay? Credit to the Isle of Man. 4. Okay, so 4, 5, 6. Y'all, you can take a sixth of it then. Is Switzerland in the UK? Because if it's not, then it would be a 7th, okay? That's all I'm saying from the Wikipedia. From the Wikipedia. So, these islands, you're not on an island. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Where exactly, not exactly, don't dox yourself, but within comfort. Well, technically, every single continent is an island if you want to be pedantic about it, but it's not really in the way we understand it. I'm gonna look up a map right now. World map. Also, I love being called a rock as an insult. I think that's very funny. See, look, if anything, if you want to say you're on, like, a peninsula, alright, but, like, well, I guess technically, why are you on an island? Ah, what the hell? What the hell? Okay. Technically, sure, it's an island, but a real big one, so barely an island. But I'll give it to you. I was wrong. You're on an island. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, you slime. You slime. Okay, well, again, technically every piece of land is an island because it's surrounded by water, but it gets to a point when you're big enough, like, sure, Australia's an island, but it's a flippin' massive piece of land that when you're on it doesn't feel like an island. Is that fair to say? Is that fair to say? A bunch of places are island, and again, if we're just categorizing it by surrounded by water, we're all on an island, okay? We're all on an island. But I'll give it to you, the UK does appear to be an island, which, I don't know, I guess I just picture Europe as, like, this whole blob of things, and then, like, I don't know, there's like, Ireland and Scotland over here, and then there's, like, Greenland and Iceland, so fair enough. Big knot, is it time? A little bit, maybe, like, 10-ish more minutes, and then we will. Oh, that's so funny. No, I minorly depressed. Listen, man, obviously we know we're not hating on you. You didn't do it. You took no part in this. But, like, we should be comfortable acknowledging, even multiple times in a row, that the history, the long history of Britain, but yeah, exactly. No hate for you, but a little bit of hate. We can still recognize that there are good things that have come from the UK and that still come from the UK, and that's totally fine. But there are still bad things that happen. Still bad things. Beans and potatoes, stop. He's gonna crash out for real. He's gonna crash out, not the beans and potatoes. Well, okay. I take issue with that simply because I don't know all of my ancestry, okay? I know the stereotype is that Americans are super obsessed with figuring out their ancestors, where they were from and all, but as I understand my ancestry, I don't have a lot of British in me. I don't have a lot of British. In fact, oh my gosh, stop. I will time you out. I will time you out if you don't stop, but I'm just saying, I have a lot of French, Native American, Australian, okay, and I'm not sure if that means, like, Aboriginal or, like, basically British, but like here's the deal. All I'm saying, I honestly, okay, here's the deal. I would love, I guess I do kind of fit the stereotype a little bit, but not for the same reasons. You can be prideful of your country. Are you saying that no German can be patriotic? Because, like, that's not true. I'm just saying we have to acknowledge the full history. I'm just saying the full history. See, now, if you can say German people can be prideful, I think you can be prideful of your country, okay? And like country pride, I'm not gonna get into this. This is not a political stream, but I'm not even gonna comment on country pride as a concept. I'm American. I'm relatively biased against it, okay? Sorry, no, it's not. Y'all just keep bringing things up. It's not my fault, except for last time. Last time was my choice. But most of the time, they don't watch. No one is forcing anyone to be here, okay? We're having a great time. I'm having a great time. If anyone here is not having a great time, please don't sit here and, like, be sad. But why? Why? Then don't leave. I don't understand. You are in charge of your life, Uranium. Uranium, and you, please do not answer this. Please do not answer this, because I don't want you to sacrifice any of your privacy. But can I just say that I get the sense that maybe you are on the younger end of life. Is that a weird way to say that? And I mean no disrespect or anything. I just get the sense that similar to me, I think we maybe lack a bit of life experience, if I had to just take a guess. It was like all last stream, but I even put the little marker thing in the Twitch thing where I'm like, look, it's, you know, it contains political topics, you know, it was, what was it before? Wait, what are you even asking? I don't even know anymore. I look away from chat for like 1 second, and then and I guess that's a good thing, because like when I first started streaming, I was just amazed if anyone chatted at all, and now at times it goes so fast that I can't even read it all, and I still wish the one problem with, you know, what is it? The nutty chat is that I can't scroll. I just open, what contains younger side, well, I don't know, and again, I don't want you to, yes, nothing but Nautica, and I just put a bunch of the Subnauticas on there, I don't know exactly what that means, and again, please don't specify, because especially if you are, like, a minor, that you don't want to say that online, you don't want to reveal that information, but I just get the sense, I just get the sense that maybe, because I'm 21, so I'm saying you're like maybe around my age or younger, that's the vibe I get, and I might be wrong, but that's just the vibe I get, and I just want you to know that you rule your own life, and if you want to do something, don't want to do something, want to be a part of something, yeah, that's fair, so like, you know, by a lot. Okay, maybe I was off. That was just the vibe I was getting. Because I feel like, you know, if you're not enjoying, like, something I'm talking about, or, like, maybe I'm playing a game in a way that you don't like, or I'm playing a different game than you want me to, you are never obligated. I will never be upset with you for not chatting, or, like, leaving for dipping out, you know what I mean? You can always dip for like 5-10 minutes, come back, and then see if we're on a different thing. That's always chill. You can like take your headphones off, and when you see the game is up, you know, you can do that. You can do any number of things, you know what I mean? I just don't want you to feel like obligated to be here during something you don't enjoy, because never true. Then if you don't want to, then I don't understand what you're saying in chat about not enjoying the conversation. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't know, here's the deal. I really wish, can y'all give me, I have a task for you, actually, before we play Subnautica, which we're about to, but I want a task for y'all. I have a task for y'all, and I want you to help me with this. Yeah, that's true. I just don't understand why you're... here's the deal. I'm really trying to figure... yes, one more task, and then we'll start playing Subnautica, okay? Can y'all help me? Because so often in my life, this phrase pops into my head as a response to, like, a situation, right? But it's such a, like, coarse and seemingly harsh phrase. It sounds very harsh, you know what I mean? And you're free to think that, Uranium, you know what I mean? No, right now. I mean, if you need time, then sure, but, like, if you can, right now, help me. Can y'all give me, like, a nicer sounding version of the saying shit or get off the pot? Because so often in various situations in my life when I'm interacting with people, that's my reaction to, like, whatever is happening or the situation they're describing to me or whatever, and that's the advice I want to give, but it sounds so, like, mean almost, even though I don't mean it that way. I just don't know any better way of saying it that isn't, like, super long and, like, explaining a whole bunch of stuff. First of all, well, that means, to me, shit or get off the pot means either, you know, make a difference or just deal with it. Like, just be fine with it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, one time I had a friend who was complaining about something that they could change easily, pretty easily, but they wouldn't stop complaining about it instead of changing it. And I'm like, eventually, either stop complaining about it and just be okay with it, or do something about it. You know what I mean? But don't just, yeah, she's here. Nimbus. So, like, but again, it's coming from a place of love, basically always, but it sounds so harsh. So do any of you have, like, a better, but, like, similarly short and concise way of conveying that type of, you know, whatever, that type of feeling, where it's like, you know, you can, you know, emotions are always valid. It's our reactions to those emotions that we have to kind of control, and there's nothing wrong with venting and complaining a bit. We're all human, and that can be genuinely helpful for emotional regulation and processing and working towards a solution. But if we're complaining without doing anything, without the intention of doing anything, then I don't really understand. Put up or shut up, yeah, that's a similar vibe. See, because I've been racking my brain, and I'm like, I can't think of a nicer way to convey it, because a lot of the times, especially when I'm thinking this, it's already in maybe a slightly tense situation where I'm like, I feel like I really want to keep it non-confrontational, you know what I mean? And that just gives the wrong vibe. That might add fuel to the fire in a bad way, you know what I mean? Yeah. Fish or cut the line? Okay, I've never heard that, but that's a bit nicer. Because, like, you know, and I'm human. I'm guilty of this too. I'm guilty of complaining about things I could change. You know what I mean? We all do it. But, like, you know, just like I want people to be able to recognize when I'm doing that and, you know, be like, well, this is my advice. Just either do something about it or just stop complaining or, like, you know, whatever. But, like, when I want to, I just get worried they're gonna get, like, mad and think I'm not trying to help. Stop putting your butt in my face. Oh my gosh. Humans love to complain. And again, complaining can be genuinely helpful. It's just when you're complaining a lot with seemingly, like, no intention of doing anything about what you're complaining about, then I'm like, I don't understand the point so much anymore. You know what I mean? Because then it just feels like we're perpetuating the negative feelings. And that's all. Do it or fix it. But I feel like that's, like, you know, kind of the same thing again. Cheered 1-bit, thank you for the 1-bit email on Uncle. Oh, by the way, I did speak to my mother. Neither of them have heard that phrase. What was it? Goozle pipe? Neither of them have heard of that, or, like, goozle or anything like that. But, well, see, because I learned shit or get off the pot from my parents, from my father in particular. Thank you. Have more than a bit. Have 3 bits. Are they fake Southerners? I feel like that is not... Where did you hear that was, like, an American Southern thing? And again, it's like, it said in the context that I read the word, oh my gosh, 50 bits, that's crazy. The 5 times 10, thank you. You know, I read that it was usually only used in, like, a sense of, like, butchering animals, which neither of my parents really ever did. for years from a singular one dude from Kentucky doesn't speak for all of the South. In fact, depending on where he's from, he might only be able to speak for the tiny little rural 100 people town that he knows. A little bit, but you know what? It's alright. It would be a problem if you were doing that for like 5 minutes straight, but like just a few, that's fine. Especially since, like, you know, the messages are small enough where they don't like cut off other things before I get a chance to read them. The entire country for 40 years? Well, okay, so did he say that this was a common word in the South? Because I've never heard this. My parents have never heard this. Also, how old is he? Is this like, was this a common word a while ago and maybe is faded out now? You know what I mean? It's hard because America is just massive, so it's entirely possible that, like, this is a common word and I've still never heard it. B41. Honestly, bro. He's a celebrity. Oh! Wait, so this isn't even someone you speak to personally? This is... How do you know he's not making it up? Oh, what? You don't even... Have you ever... Okay, Thunder. Have you ever heard of a... What is it? Just so I'm being sure, a goozle pipe? Is that what it is? Just because it was a while ago and I want to make sure I haven't forgotten. Have you ever heard of a goozle pipe or just a goozle? Not a guzzle pipe, not a guzzle pipe. Have you heard of any term like that at all? And do you know what it might mean? Okay? Because we're having a bit of a debate right now. And I don't know. But I'm no. Oh, it's horrible. I really don't think... What are you on about, guzzling pipes over there? Feel like after just a few you get sick, no? Some local tomfoolery. It really does, right? And I don't know. I guess I originally assumed, and I'm not the first one I've been told, that it was like... It meant dick. That's what I thought it meant, okay? But apparently it doesn't. Apparently it means the windpipe of an animal, typically used in, like, a butchering sense. So, like, and apparently it's some common southern word. But I'm like, I've never heard of it, and I'm not from the South, but both my parents are southern, and I'm like, I don't know. Comes from gullet? Maybe. Wait, actually, I want to look at the etymology of this word. Etymology. We're learning, gang. We're about to start Subnautica, don't worry. I gotta know what is up with this word. What is up? Go away, AI. It's the first thing that comes up is hillbilly slang. It's not an actual... Oh my gosh. It's likely a playful alteration of guzzle or related to... Wait. What the heck? In Southern and Appalachian speech, it's a colorful country word for the part of your neck where you swallow, breathe, or... What? Or feel food go down. Oh my gosh, they was kind of blocked by chat and I did not know what that said for a second. Same dictionary. I guess, maybe, Thunder, do you mind if only share what you're comfortable? Are you from the States? And if so, would you, if you want to, you can share the general region if you want, but no pressure. Used in mixed martial arts. What are you talking about? Oh, you're typing on your Steam controller. Honestly, might as well, right? Like, yeah, no, I'm trying so hard to surpass the AI. I know, I understand how to pronounce it. You don't. He caught him in the goozle. What the hell is this? What is happening? You live in the southern U.S. but not raised there. Okay, so I was raised by parents from Tennessee and Alabama, but I was raised in Maine, and I'm not there now, but I was raised in Maine, and I had never heard this, and I asked them during my break, okay? And neither of them had ever heard this term either. Alright, so like, AI makes Google lose. Oh, of course it does, because I'm not gonna get into AI. That's gonna be a whole thing, and we'll never get to Subnautica if I do. Well, okay, you said it was a southern term, and you were like, well, technically first you were like, oh, you're from the south, you should understand, but then I'm like, no, I'm from Maine, and your parents should know, and I'm like, I don't know about that. Names quiz, what you call things. Oh yeah, it's so funny when people call it pop. You know, what I really like? Okay, when I went down, because I went to university in Massachusetts, right? And when I got down there, someone was like, hey, let's go find a bubbler. And I'm like, what is a bubbler? What is a bubbler? Just rab, behave. Uranium's gonna crash out for real. You know, I'm like, what is a bubbler? And I didn't understand. And they're like, you know, a bubbler, like that you drink from. And I'm like, what? What? And so I had them take me to what they were talking about. And they took me to a water fountain. Like a drinking fountain. I'm like, why would you call it, a bubbler? What is it? It feels like just one of those words they just use to feel special. They were from Massachusetts. They called it, no, it wasn't a word for soda. It was a word for a water fountain. But they didn't call it a water fountain or a drinking fountain, which is also perfectly acceptable. They called it a bubbler. And I'm like, why? You want to know a fun term? And I don't know if this is specific to Maine or just really only Maine uses it so much, or like just the north of the Northeast or whatever. But do y'all know? Yeah, it might be. I've never been to Wisconsin, but it might be also a Wisconsin thing. I'm gonna have y'all guess, and don't look it up because that's cheating. But if you do know, you can say it. Do any of you know what the word willywags mean? If you're out in the willywags, because that's kind of a Maine thing to say. Yum. You've heard it before? Okay. That already surprises me. You're ahead of a lot of people, like, in the States, because the amount of times people are like, what is a willywag? I love saying it. It's so fun. I want to actually look up to see if that's actually from Maine. Wait, what do you mean? A cruder way of saying it? Do you even know what it means? How could that be crude? Forest is a good guess. Is willywag Mainer? Go away. No, not the willy wagtail. No, that's a different thing. No. Getting not quite. I'm just trying to, I'll tell you all in a second. I'm just trying to figure out if it's actually Mainer term. Just trying to figure out. Go away. I don't know, man. I'm seeing that it seems to be a Mainer thing. I don't know. It's kind of inconclusive, but I think it's a Maine thing. Basically, what do you mean? Is this dude just a connoisseur of like niche slang? Is that it? Because to be fair, niche hillbilly slang. Yeah, like rural things. Cause like willywags is also kind of from like more rural Maine like communities, you know what I mean? So like I feel like maybe he's just picking up a lot of slang from like individual communities that is not widely used. But basically the willywag means like out in the brush, out in like, you know, that like I'm gonna look up an actual definition because like it's kind of hard to describe, but it's like the brush that's like kind of if a bunch of branches have fallen down and it's all the brush. Hold on. I'm gonna look up an exact definition to tell you. Willywag definition. I'm gonna show you. Not the, oh my gosh, do you know how many times I've heard that pun with Mainers? Stop. Oh my god, AI. Oh, I just want. What's happening? It keeps giving me this bird. It keeps giving me this bird. Maybe I'm here. Let me hold on. It keeps giving me this bird. Boondocks. Okay, I'm just going on this random forum. Oh, look, Stephen King apparently used the Willywags in one of his books. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's similar to the word boondocks. It's very similar to that. That's basically what it means. No, there's this bird called the willy wagtail in, like, Australia or something, and it would only give me information on that, and I'm like, I don't care about this random bird, bro. I'm gonna play Subnautica. I don't know why we went down this trail. I don't know what happened. We're gonna go to Subnautica now. Oh my gosh. We click over to the live scene. Come to Subnautica. How many hours do we have? We've played for nearly a full day collectively. Okay. I never know what to expect. It's great because, like, that's part of what I love about streaming is, like, I have a tendency to plan and plan and plan the future, and I find it difficult to not do that, right? And it's great because I can never really plan what's gonna happen here on these streams. It's always so random. Very fun. Oh my gosh, it's so fun. I was just thinking about a game we were gonna play next stream, and I don't even remember now. Oh, I want to do more GeoGuessr soon. That was really fun, and I want to do more of it. What was I doing again? I think we were gonna build the stasis rifle, right? That was the next thing we were gonna do. I'd also really like, oh, and my cat's just gonna be loud for a little bit in, oh, and Deltarune, and the free, the demo, like, first 2 chapters of Deltarune. Okay, the stasis rifle. What do I need to build that? Ooh, good. Okay, I never know if y'all can hear her. I don't know, but, like, sometimes I can't even hear her because I've got the headphones on, but, like, randomly she'll cut through the audio and I'll hear her and I'll be like, oh my gosh, I hope she's not being super loud in the back. And I think most people wouldn't complain, but still, after a while, you'd be surprised. I love her. I love her to death, but after 3 hours straight of her screaming at me, like, at least once every 10 seconds, it gets in your brain a little bit. What's the happening? We're going to build a stasis rifle, I think. I think that's what... Okay, what do we need? Oh, that's not too bad at all. And now that we've been to that, like, flippin' cave with all the mushrooms, we have enough magnetite to do it as well. Let's see, we got 1, let's get 2, and then pop those in there. Okay, what else? I immediately forgot what we needed besides magnetite. What else? Stasis rifle. Okay, battery. We gotta make sure to use an empty battery for that. Titanium and a computer chip. Okay, let me, in a second, look up how to build a computer chip again, because I do forget. Put that away. Hi, little. You sound so sad. You sound so sad. You just had a treat. You don't even understand. See, because you only see what's on the camera. Whoa. About that? No. Did you not start anything? What do you mean, well, about that? Well, to be fair, body doubling isn't exactly... I feel like it would be more body doubling if I were, like, doing the thing you were doing, but not technically, I guess. Well, that's still... You can still do it. What time is it? It's almost 7. We've still got 2 hours on the stream, so not too late. Body doubling is basically a trick to get around, like, circumvent, executive dysfunction issues where external pressure of having just someone else there, and I say pressure, it's a good thing, like having someone else there makes it easier for the brain to do something. So for example, if you're struggling to wash the dishes and someone is like, here, how about I hang out with you while you do the dishes or while we do the dishes, then it makes it much easier than just trying to start it on your own. That's what body doubling is. It's often helpful for people that struggle with executive dysfunction issues, like people with ADHD. Fastest steam. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bish, 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 bish. Yeah, and that's like, I think that counts as body doubling. Although again, typically like when I'm saying body doubling, I mean like doing it at the same time, like doing the same thing. But just being there, yeah, it can be very useful. Eventually, I'd like to do some body doubling specific streams where like I do some chores where like, I gotta fold the laundry. If anyone else has any other chores, you wanna fold the laundry, let's do it together. And stuff like that. But yeah, just a human presence I think is very helpful. And again, we've got 2 hours. It's not too late. If there's anything like simple or you think wouldn't take a lot of time, what am I? my poor brain. What am I doing again? I know what I'm doing. What do I need? What do I need for the chip? I need to figure out that. What do I need for the chip? I got table coral, gold, and copper wire. Let's go out and get copper and gold. No. Copper and table coral, because I don't think I have any table coral right now. Didn't I use it? No, that's coral tube sample. Do I have any table coral? I'd watch while playing Deltarune. Yeah. The stasis. Yes. I know that much. I just keep forgetting the specifics of the stasis. We'll need gold. I'll need copper. What else? What else do I need? Oh, yeah, that's because it, like, did that weird glitch. I know, everyone says just pin the recipes, but I've gone this far without, so now my brain's like, nah, because that would be different, and my brain doesn't— Ow! It's fine. I banged my knee on my desk. It's fine. There's no pain at all. What is this? What? No. Y'all, my brain, y'all don't even understand. The low dopamine, maybe y'all understand, but the low dopamine, I'm just like, I keep forgetting what exactly I need for the thing. Table coral sample, copper. Table coral sample, and copper. That's what we're gonna go get. Yes, that's why I'm like, well, maybe not all of you don't understand. I'm sure not all of you understand, and to an extent, we can never fully understand each other's experiences, but in a broad sense, you understand.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, man. Okay. We're getting table coral, and
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
okay. We're getting table coral and copper. That's what we need. And y'all are gonna be my memory, so if I go out there and something happens that causes me to just forget what I need, y'all gotta remember table coral and copper. And I think that's all I need to go out for, or anything. I don't think I need to go, oh, maybe, yeah, I should do that. See, what is this? We weren't getting, this is the first, this is, oh my god, they're already coming after me. But this is, I feel like this, oh, baby. Where are your parents? Why are you out here alone? Swear to god, if the sharks attack the baby, I will be mad. Table coral and copper. Yes. I've already gotten this, right? This is glowing, but we've already gotten it, right? Yeah, we've already gotten it. I wish it stopped glowing once we was poor Nemo Reef Bag is just trying to find his way home. Oh my god, why am I always hydration, dehydrated? Those are the words. It's fine. See, then if that's all it takes, Uranium, you just gotta say that to yourself, and then you'll remember everything. The perimeter defense system? Like the perimeter of my base? Am I trying to set up guards? What? Was that a thing I need to do as well? Whoa, these are cool. Ooh, these are pretty. Whoa.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
No.
Hull damage imminent.
No. Sea moth. Oh, yes. I want to do that, yes. Okay, I thought you meant, like, we had talked about, like, building, like, some defense system around the perimeter of my base, and I'm like, I don't remember that at all. Oh, what the hell? Oh! 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 I don't know where I am. I don't know why I went this way. I was just kind of going in a direction while I was yapping, and that feels bad. I'm gonna go in the opposite direction. Was that the crab? I don't think it was a crab. I think it was bad. I think it was one of the dudes that got me when I went out in that... Oh my gosh. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, you're not fine, but you're so much better than the flippin' dude. What is it? The Ghost Leviathan? Is that his name? What the hell? Okay. I was like, surely this isn't actually just floating. Where am I? I just went in a random direction. It is not. I've already been killed by one of those. You can't fool me. Oh, I forgot about, I need water. Oh, hell. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so, do I have anything? Okay, no. But I do have this. So I'm just gonna try to, I really wanted to explore that, but it's fine. We're just gonna head this way. I'm just gonna see if I can find something that'll give me some water. I thought that, yeah, like some massive Leviathan thing. It was horrifying. That's what I thought too for a second, but then I'm like, oh no, that's like a structure. What is that? Okay, table coral and copper, yes. Is there any table coral around? I'm gonna go to the, because both those things are around the life pod. Both those things are around the life pod. I'm just gonna go there. We'll be able to get water there as well. And I can consume, yes, I can consume the things. My screen just flashed all weird. I don't know what that's about, but that's fine. Is there someone? Oh my gosh, that would be... Jesus Christ, why are you screaming as if you're being attacked? Holy crap. Yeah, that would be both funny and humbling if someone were to compile like if you could get all the clips of my deaths, I would love that. If anyone, see, because that's something, if nobody else does that, I'm gonna do that after this playthrough, just for like a video, because I think that would be really funny. Okay, let's make it here. Wait, I just ate all those creep vines and it gave me barely anything. Yes. A death counter. Ah, yes, I would like that. I don't know that I'll implement one for this playthrough of this game in particular, just because we've already had a bunch of deaths with it, but for future games, even like if I started playing a game next time, like just, hopefully you know what I mean. I'm so tired, I'm not even gonna try to finish that thought. That is a good idea though. I like the idea. I want a death counter. It's just, ooh, you know what I should do? I should write it down. So I don't forget. Death counter. Yes. If anyone weren't familiar with, like, streaming, and then they just found this list I have here, they'd be so confused. Okay. Screenshots. Oh, cool. Yes, please send me screenshots of cool things. Come here. Cooked table coral. Right? I know, right? I feel like I'm always simultaneously dehydrated and drowning, and I'm like, what is happening? Okay. We got all these. Stop screaming! You are not being struck by the dehydration! My gosh, where's the bladderfish? Where's... Yes. Oh my gosh. My little... Oh. Ooh. That would be great. Just steal the overlay. Where is a bladderfish? What the hell? Where are the fish in general? Is this... Stop! I know you sound so sad, baby. Don't touch the mic. I know, little. Hi, I see you. Okay, I'm gonna stay paused here for just a second. Nimbus attack. I know. Oh, exactly. It's horrible. It's horrible. Because I just, Thunder, since you're new here, you gotta know, I have ADHD, okay? And I get distracted, and I just kind of forget sometimes that I need to breathe, and I can't breathe for forever underwater. You know what I mean? Just a man just walks up. That would be horrifying. She had kibble soup, okay? So she was mad at me this morning because we aren't getting wet food until tomorrow, so she had to have kibble soup for breakfast, and she was mad about that, but I gave her extra treats throughout the day. Okay, you say that, but then I'm like, it fades into the background, and I don't even register it, or I'm like, yes, PDA, I know, and then immediately I get distracted, and then I don't realize I'm drowning until it starts fading to black, and I'm like, oh, shit. What was I doing? Okay. If there was actually a man behind me, I don't, yeah, tell me, first of all, tell me. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. There's might not be much I can do. I hope it resolves itself, but, oh, male incoming. Yeah, I guess just tell me. I don't know what else you could do. I guess you could, I don't know. I don't know, since y'all don't even know remotely, like, where I am, other than the States. I don't know, like, you obviously couldn't call the police or anything, but, like, tell me, definitely. But other than that, I don't know, really. I mean, I guess if I get murdered, spread my story, I guess. Okay, I really need a bladderfish. Where are these dudes? What is... Stop. I will say, I'm not exactly out in the willy... What the hell? Well, there's a bladderfish over there at least, but what the hell was that? What is going on, bro? What is happening? What is anything? Okay, we just need water, jeez. Oh my gosh, okay, stop freaking out, man. Flipping out like you're getting punched in the face every time you feel thirsty. You gotta stop. I know! I know! Also, Thunder, just so you know, I've been talking about the past week, well, the past few weeks, but especially the past week has been a long one, and the one after this is gonna be very long, so my brain's a little slow. You'll have to bear with me, my brain is a little slow. What? That's terrifying. It's 11 past midnight? Oh, your neighbors are screaming? I hope your neighbors are okay. Like angry screaming or stop. Like angry screaming or like, stop. Okay, I do die frequently, but this stream, I've died like a bajillion times because I can't get my brain to pay attention. Like, oh, well maybe don't, don't scream at both of them. If they're both screaming yes, I might just be like, well, at least they're having fun, and just kind of leave it at that. Okay. Willy Wag. My brain is in the Willy Wags this stream. Absolutely. No. Oh, have you just realized what that sounds like? Oh, okay, that's much more wholesome. Oh, then it makes sense as to why they'd be screaming, I guess. I haven't been keeping up with the World Cup because I don't really care. But I keep seeing people, like, talk about how it's rigged, and I'm like, what are we talking about? Why do we think it's rigged? I did kind of, that was where my mind was at, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Come here. But like, have any of y'all heard about how, like, some people think the World Cup is rigged? Why? Does anyone know why people feel that way? Like, what is... Yeah, I mean, I feel like it is probably that, but like, is there anything specific people are pointing to? Like, as far as evidence of that? all y'all are kind of on my side, because, like, I'm all for, like, something that brings a community together and all. That's just never really been watching sports for me personally, but, like, I don't understand. I keep seeing things about it being rigged, and I'm like, what is, why? You're from the UK, Uranium. Don't y'all love football over there? Isn't that, like, your thing? What is their reasoning for the NFL? I don't keep up with that either. What is their reasoning there? Like, what evidence are people pointing to? They're like, oh, it's rigged because clearly... Oh, is it normally kind of corrupt? 5 people shipped here. What? I mean, to be fair, that's not even just specific to the UK. Like, did y'all hear when the Knicks won how crazy it got in New York City? Did y'all hear about that? With, like, the buses being destroyed. One was lit on fire. Apparently a woman was lit on fire, though I don't have proof of that. I didn't see anything other than people talking about it. But people were going crazy. I felt so bad. There was one video of people, like, destroying a bus, and the bus driver got out and he was, like, begging them to stop, being like, gang, it's coming out of my paycheck. Stop destroying it. And I'm like, guys, you do realize that's your bus home. Why are you destroying it? I don't think it is justified. I think excitement is perfectly justified, but destruction of property that isn't yours, I don't think that's justified. Why did I come out here? Okay, I need copper. Yes, that's what I need. It wasn't even just males. I saw women, like, tearing those buses apart, man. Of course it can't. That's why he was panicked. He was like, guys, please, it's coming out of my paycheck. I can't afford this. And they're, like, just destroying it. And again, I was just sitting there thinking, like, not only that, but it's these people's bus home that they're destroying. Don't. No. Oh, it was horrible. I don't understand it. Because again, you can be excited, you can destroy your own stuff if you want to, but I'll never understand just destroying a random bus because your team that you root for won a game. Doesn't make sense. Drop the link. I don't even have the link, but you could probably find it very easily. This was like a pretty... People were talking about it. The teen takeovers on the news? No. How long are we going for? We should be going till 9, just like normal. The past few streams have been kind of weird as far as timing goes, but, we should be going till 9 again today. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm like, I don't really watch the news because, here's the deal. Because, Thunder, you and I are both American, I think we should be able to agree that the news in America is much more for entertainment than for information, so I don't really watch from typical news sources. I try to just hear from people as much as possible, and then, like, there's never a really great news source other than just being there in person, but, like, if you know people that are there, or, like, at least if you can get, like, a whole bunch of different, like, people about it. I don't really watch any, like, news channels, though, if that makes sense. The NyQuil chicken trend? What is that? I mean, not necessarily. Have you seen British news? It's literally the most boring shit, and I wish it was the same in America, because we love to make a spectacle. We love to make a spectacle, and I'm not just saying that's specific to only America, but I'm saying it's not like it is everywhere else. But, like, we like to really dramatize things, and we will literally, the national drown, that's horrible. What are you talking about? Is this a TikTok thing? Because, like, I don't... yeah, and that's the thing, like, we love the drama and fear, you know, that's a big thing, right? And so we love to just, be like, okay, how can we make this the most dramatic and crazy? And my favorite example, or I think a good example of that, is I don't remember exactly what was happening, but there was some panic about, like, fires and, like, crazy riots or something, protests, I don't know, happening in, like, LA a while back, and the news was posting, like, oh, hello, Yawn Merc, well, I don't think you can drown a dead thing, but there's no way people were actually doing this. Maybe a couple couple sickos, but no way this was like an actual thing. What? Because like I feel like if you remember in LA, and the news had like all these videos of like in LA the fires and people were panicking and all, but then you've got people actually living in LA posting on their social media like blowing bubbles or just like having fun, and it was really this one tiny little like one neighborhood of LA, but the news was spinning it to be like all of LA because it's crazy, and I'm like, I just feel like at that point, if you're gonna sensationalize it to that extent, what's the point of watching it for information anyways, you know what I mean? Okay, Rabrack, I will do my best. The video the news took from was satire. Well, okay, to be clear, no one made anyone do anything. If kids saw on the news that people were doing that, whether that was true or not, if they chose to do that, that's on them, not the news. But I do see the point you're making that news played a role in, like, popularizing the trend, I guess, but that's just horrifying. See, I'm not on TikTok for ethical reasons and political reasons, and just because, and it's got nothing to do with China, I'll say that. So like, I'm not on TikTok. I don't watch reels. I don't watch a lot of short form content in general. I have ADHD. My attention span's already fucked. I'm not gonna do anything to make it worse. But surely that goes against the terms of service, because that's animal abuse, like animal cruelty, isn't it? I totally forgot what I was trying to do. Oh my gosh. Okay, copper. Sir, I'm from Singapore. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Because do y'all remember how like, Trump, okay, I'm not gonna get into it, but basically when TikTok was banned, and then they came back because Trump let it come back, and TikTok had this thing sucking Trump's cock where it's like, okay, where it was like, thanks to our glorious President Trump, we get to have TikTok back, and I'm like, no, okay, I was never a big fan of TikTok in general, again, because I just don't watch short form content all that much, but this kind of wrecked it for me. I'm like, I'm never gonna be a part of this. That's why I don't post on TikTok. I'm not on there at all. Because I'm like, I don't like that at all. It was dead chicken. Oh, that was it? They just, like, marinated a chicken? The two... Wait, what name did we say? Two men's first names. Wait, what? Trump? Is that what I said that what? Oh, well, I would imagine, because NyQuil... Oh, sure, but like, who was killing actual chickens? What is happening? What are we talking about? I need to find copper. I'm getting distracted. I need to find copper. Oh, it's NyQuil, but it's not. What do you mean? Gas. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? NyQuil gas? What? What? Yeah, forget mustard gas. We got the NyQuil gas. Put all y'all to sleep. I feel like that too. Grabbed a chicken and acting okay. Sure, I'm with you so far. I don't understand where killing the chickens came from, and I don't understand where NyQuil gas came from. New dangerous TikTok trend. Sure, the news blew it out of proportion. Was the news the ones, were they the ones that said like, oh, the kids are killing the chickens with NyQuil? Is that what they said? Because did they show a TikTok? If you actually cook chicken in NyQuil, I would imagine it would taste horrible. Horrible. Because NyQuil, it tastes horrible. No, what do you mean? We got lost in translation. Oh, like it evaporates. Okay. I didn't bring up, someone else did. I did not bring this up. Also, I believe the original terminology used was drowned a chicken in NyQuil, which does, to me, mean that you kill the chicken by drowning it in NyQuil. And then okay, how much would you actually have to evaporate in such a small enclosed space for it to kill you? It's hyperbole. Okay, or so are you quoting the news then? Because that is not clear to my brain. Maybe I'm just being dumb right now because my brain is slow right now. That's totally a possibility. But I'm so... It's cause I feel like my generation and a lot of people, and I do this too, I do this so much, to the point where it annoys my friends who are also of my generation. I'll send a bunch of messages of just like a few words or a sentence or two, and because they're getting split up in chat, I'm getting lost. Because it's the hyperbole of drowning the chicken. But that's just not true. If that's not how you killed it, that's not hyperbole. That's just a straight up lie, though. That hyperbole is just an exaggeration, not a straight up, like, it's completely different from what actually happened. I know, but you're sending a bunch of messages, and then other people are sending messages, and so they get cut up, and then by the time I get to your next one, I'm like, I don't know what that's in relation to. I know that's also a saying, but like, it's not as clear if you're talking about an animal that at one point was alive. I know what it means! I know what it means! What am I doing? I keep just getting out of the submarine and swimming around and then getting back in. I'm starving now. I'm starving now. Can I eat you? Give me you. I'm gonna, can I eat you guys? Give me all of you. I'm eating all of you. I don't even care. Raw. I'm not even gonna cook you. I'm just that feral.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is this a me problem? Cause I understand. Drowning a food in something, I get that, but if you just say, I drowned a chicken in NyQuil, my brain doesn't automatically go to, you drowned, like, a dead, like, chicken breast in NyQuil. My brain goes to, you killed a chicken by drowning it in NyQuil. Okay, basically, the guy made a satirical video, then the news says the dangerous trend, new TikTok trend, but I feel like you'd have to... Where did you hear about the death? Like, who reported on the death resulting from this, all of this? Because I feel like, wouldn't you have to cook so much of it? I know what NyQuil is. Where did you hear that people were dying from doing this trend? Where did you get that information? Because I feel like you'd have to evaporate so much of it in such a small or, like, poorly ventilated space for it to kill you. What does not... What? Are you telling full-on lies? I don't know. It would not shock me. You have had a tendency to... to fib once in a while, Uranium, I think, and you are not the only one. My chat in general has a tendency to trick me, okay? Because I can be a bit gullible, alright? I can be a bit too trusting of you sometimes. But you're not, though. What do you mean? I feel like either you just kind of thought this would be the like you were just like following the trails, or the news said that and you took that, but not others. Turns to gas. You inhale, but. Are you forgetting that? Okay. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna bring you to face cam for this. My cat's gonna back me up. She can't speak in human languages, but you know she's on my side, okay? I'm gonna just say, imagine in this space right now, behind me, right? I start heating up NyQuil to evaporate it. Even though all my windows are closed, this is still a well enough vented space, and it is a large enough space, even though it's very small, where I feel like it would take an extraordinary amount of time for it to kill me. What do you mean it doesn't have NyQuil? I don't know. You were the one that said it. All I was doing was asking your source where you heard that people were dying, because you stated it as a fact. That's all. Rab, you're gonna set him off. Bert, not Bert, what is, I already forget your name. I'm sorry. Thunder, that's it. I have grapheme synesthesia. Sometimes words with similar letters I get mixed up in my brain. But no, see, now you're saying could. Now you're saying could, as in you're just speculating. But first, you started off phrasing this as a fact, that people were dying from this. And I'm like, how? How? Because I'm gonna look this up right now. How? Okay. What do I even look up? Is NyQuil gas deadly? Because I imagine at an extent, sure, most things could be deadly. See, it's not even telling me about any type of gas. Oh, can I die from cooking NyQuil? Years old. What do you unknowingly died? But how? Surely. Okay, I'm seeing some NyQuil chicken. Cooking chicken. Yes, poison control. This is poison control. Okay. Now, I need to read. Recently, videos have appeared on TikTok promoting the trend of NyQuil chicken. Holy crap! Oh, it's dinner time! Sleepy time chicken, or bedtime chicken. Fad on Reddit. Okay. NyQuil chicken, cough syrup, cooking, and adding NyQuil as a braising or stewing agent. Excess NyQuil is poured back into the original bottle. Okay, that's probably the worst part of that, because it was touching, at a point, raw chicken. Blue tinge, ready? Okay, NyQuil chicken, because his wife was sick. Hold on, I'm just trying to read. Videos involve, can be absorbed. Concentration. Wait. Right, okay. So, from what I'm seeing, okay, all I'm seeing from Poison Control, the National Capital Poison Center, is saying that it can be dangerous because when you cook the NyQuil, the alcohol cooks out of it, and it leaves you with a more potent version of NyQuil, of the active ingredients, the drugs in NyQuil, which, if consumed in large quantities, can be dangerous, which of course, because they're drugs. So of course, if you consume them in large quantities, you're gonna die. Well, not die necessarily. You're not necessarily gonna die, but it could absolutely make you sick. And I'm totally with you there, Uranium. And it also said if you undercook the chicken, or if something's wrong with the chicken, that can also be harmful and all. And that all makes sense. But I'm not seeing any mention at all of the NyQuil itself evaporating into a gas. I don't think that's entirely how it works, even, because like not every liquid can be turned into like a potent gas that is basically that liquid as it is in liquid form in gas form, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think you could inhale a normal dose of NyQuil and get the same results as drinking it, right? So I don't even know that your speculations, Uranium, are even really accurate or like realistic. And I don't know, because I'm not a doctor. I could be totally wrong, and Uranium, you could be totally right. But all I'm saying is, I don't know that anyone actually reportedly died from that. Okay. Other parts of, well, of course it is. You can't just, of course, I was never doubting you that, like, consuming large quantities of NyQuil by putting it on a chicken and cooking that, it could be dangerous or pose risks. Of course it is. But I'm just saying that, like, because even if, like, I cooked a bunch of NyQuil in here and it steamed up and all, I feel like it would take a lot to kill me, especially if I had any windows open. So people would have to be doing this in very, very tiny rooms, and people, but like, I'm gonna Yeah, well, that's what the poison control was saying, that the chicken will absorb enough of it, and especially when the alcohol cooks out, you know, but again, the poison control mentioned nothing about what was evaporating out of it being dangerous. It was saying that because the alcohol, if like cooks out and evaporates, you're left with more potent drugs. Like that's what they were saying. So like even a smaller quantity could become more dangerous because now you're cooking the alcohol out of it. You know what I mean? But anyways, I'm gonna go back to Subnautica now. I don't even know if anyone else is still here. Okay, we need copper. Yes, copper. Copper is what we need. We've got the table coral. Holy crap. Anyways, I don't watch the news. I don't watch the news, and I feel like the news, I don't know, I feel like basically every major, like, national news source seems to be biased towards, you know, our generation, Gen Z, so I've never really... Okay, I'm going to... No, always say something, just say... you have to understand, you always free to say something, just know that, and full disclaimer that I always put that out there, haven't been diagnosed just yet, I'm desperately trying to get the testing, but I do have a sense that I got a little bit of autism, so sometimes I will take what you say literally, so if you phrase something as a fact, I'm gonna assume you meant it as a fact, okay? That's all I'm saying. How do you feel about the news parts? That's gonna be a new segment, the current events. I'm just gonna become Josh Johnson. Do any of y'all know who Josh Johnson is? My favorite comedian. He's so great, and he talks a lot about current event and politics and like all that stuff. He's so amazing. If y'all don't watch him, don't know who he is, he puts a bunch of stuff every week, every Tuesday night on, I don't know who Jack Johnson is. I don't know who that is. Josh Johnson, he, you know, uploads, stuff to YouTube, like, every Tuesday. There's the preview. Well, okay, technically not, unless I started by playing Subnautica and only talked about Subnautica and then ended before I even closed the game. But I mean, like, as far as the games go, Subnautica is the only one that we're playing. No, if y'all don't know who Josh Johnson is, you should absolutely watch some of his stuff. I think his set on the Bad Bunny halftime show is a great introductory. He has this amazing, I should get some bleach. I don't like reading political books. See, here's the deal. I have a bit of an aptitude for political science, okay? I just kind of ended up taking a bunch of political science courses in the university for random reasons and all, and the head of the department kept trying to get me to major in it, and I'm like, listen, dude, despite the fact that I apparently do well in this subject, I don't, it's not something I'm overly passionate about. I don't know that I have salt on me, no. But, you know, what was I saying? Okay, Josh Johnson. Y'all gotta, you have a little plant. Oh, how did that happen? I'm starving, I forgot. Okay, I've gotta get some of you. I'm just gonna, some more water, some more food. You watch Josh Johnson. He's phenomenal. The best public speaker I've ever witnessed. Genuinely, like, bar none. And again, I'm young and I haven't seen a lot of people just in general, but Josh Johnson is a phenomenal public speaker. Hello, patient. Hello. Don't mind is the stream lagging? Oh gosh, hopefully it's not lagging. Or you're a Subnautica pro player? This is my first time. This is my first time. Murder the Tube. What are you talking about? This is my first playthrough. I'm just getting copper. I'm actually much more advanced than this. I promise. I'm in the starting area, but I've moved on from that. Where anything is. No, I don't worry about the chaos that's happening. We were talking about NyQuil chicken. Have you heard of NyQuil chicken before? Cause I had not before this. Why? This? But I don't need these though. I need these, and I already have them. Yes, it is my first playthrough. It's fun, it is stressful, and this stream in particular, I've been dying like crazy. Somehow, I keep dying of dehydration and drowning, so that's great. Oh, I need them for bleach! Oh, okay. See, again, neurodivergent, you can't just tell me to do something, you gotta tell me why I'm doing it. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, for the most part, no spoilers, but that's, we had been previously talking about that, so that's not a spoiler. I just forgot. Because I feel like you did mention, why is there a bit of, ooh, give this to me. Come on, yes! Copper! I did fully forget. No, y'all are allowed to act as my memory, that's fine. If I knew it at one point and just forgot, y'all can remind me. Okay, I'm just looking for more copper, that's all. Just looking for more copper. Probably, I don't know, I don't even know at this point. I'm gonna get one more, and then I'll be done. Because I'm gonna need, even if I have enough now, I'm gonna need more eventually. Because you always need more copper. I can't wait to get whatever I need to get the big clumps of stuff. I thought it would be the prawn suit, but I guess not. Let's see. Come here, Peeper. Come here, Peeper. Come here. You're not a peeper! Oh my gosh. Where? Oh, I lost him. That's alright. Yes. Sticky notes, yeah. Oh, you used to know. Whoa, patient. Yeah. If I already knew at one point and then I've just forgotten, I don't mind y'all telling me. It's just like new stuff that I've not encountered yet, which like, then it's a little weird. If I ask and it's not like a spoiler, then you can tell me. But like, if I don't ask or if I ask and it's like a major spoiler thing, then just tell me it's a spoiler and I'll be like, okay, I'm not supposed to know. No acid mushroom. No acid mushroom for the stasis rifle. I don't think so, at least. I don't remember an acid mushroom for the stasis rifle. Come here. Well, I already have the battery. I already have the empty battery. Come here. I need the copper for the copper wire is what I need. Yeah. Alright. Let's eat you. Let's drink you. I'm gonna make a couple more. How do I? Yeah, I already have the battery though. I just need the copper wire. Okay. I'm gonna make more water. Was I supposed to do this? Or maybe I was... Wait. How am I supposed to... I don't understand. How am I supposed to make bleach? Where is bleach? Where is bleach? I don't know where bleach is. Where is bleach? Oh no, I still don't have salt though. Okay, well I'll just save that for next time, and for now I'm just gonna make normal water. Yeah, no, I don't have any salt right now. And there's none immediately around here, I don't think. Okay. That should tide us over till we get back. Okay. Don't slash. No. Did I slash a bladderfish? If I did, I didn't mean to. Oh, they can't be waterified. That makes sense. Okay, no, I'm not trying to slash bladderfish. If I do, it's an accident. Okay, let's get one more copper. Okay, let's go home. Let's get out of this cursed area. This was the area that brought up the NyQuil chicken and like all the crazy things. We've gotta leave. Oh, vegetarian water. Yeah, I love getting my hydration from the fish membrane. Oh. Okay. People need to stop adding me to things on Facebook, because I only have a Facebook account because I have certain things that require it, and I hate it, but I'm not on Facebook, like, at all. I'm not active on Facebook in any way. But people keep, like, adding me to these group chats for, like, planning celebrations and stuff, and I'm just spammed with messages, and I'm like, gang, you do realize you haven't seen me in, like, over 5 years. Why are you adding me to these things? I don't understand. I need to repair my dude. Okay, Rab. Yes, let's leave. My gosh. I don't know. It's like friends of my mom's who's on Facebook. I don't know, man. I can't because, okay. First of all, I was using Facebook Marketplace like ages and ages ago to sell something, and also I have a VR headset that requires like a Meta account, so I have to have one, and it's real annoying. But like I have a bunch of Facebook friends because my mother has a bunch of Facebook friends, and they I guess they want to add me to things, but I'm like, gang, I haven't spoken to any of you in 5 years, and when I did, it was just in passing. Why are you inviting me to this person's retirement party? I don't understand. I tried! You don't understand how many times I've tried. It just won't. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I'm sure I could if I tried really hard, but I feel like that's the point. I shouldn't have to work so hard to turn off the notifications. Because I didn't do it in the phone settings normally, or like originally, because I wanted the settings, like the notifications on while I was on Facebook Marketplace. Or like if someone messaged me, there were a couple of people who, in my family, who used Facebook Messenger to communicate, so I wanted the notifications on for those. But it's just, it's a whole deal. It's a whole deal. I have an iPhone, unfortunately. I wish I didn't have to, but again, basically my entire family does. So not having one would just make things a lot more complicated and annoying. And I can't afford to replace my phone anyways. Like, God, if anything happened to this, I'd be so screwed. So screwed. No, yeah, it's horrible. It's all horrible. All horrible. Okay. I need copper wire. How do I do that? Yes, I need copper wire. Now, I'm gonna need a computer chip. Okay. Now, what else? Did Reggie a big home? Don't actually? What do you mean, don't actually? I see, Rab, that's what I thought, and that's what I thought I did. And now it's just not adhering to those. Your fish, are they gonna harm each other? If they're in, I was told they were passive. I really don't want any of the fish to harm Reggie. That would be a nightmare. Okay, what else do we need? Oh, for those of you who are new, this is Reggie in here. This one, he is kind of like our friend and pet and god all at once. If you see where is it? Our home is named after him. Okay, at some point, I will test that. What am I doing? Okay. Stasis rifle. I've got everything to make it. Do I make it using the fabricator? Is that what I do? Yeah. Yeah. Stasis rifle. The ultimate friend for Reggie. Do you have one in mind, or are you just like, is it the hypothetical ultimate friend? Freezes physical objects in place. What? I want to go test this. Well, let's go catch a peeper. Let's go catch a peeper to test it. Stream for 90 hours in a row.
Note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers,
Kidney
and hijacked
poachers?
to tame Star Wars. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
But the thing is, I don't just need to survive one more day. I need to survive indefinitely because the last people that tried to come save me got blown up. And also a bunch of other problems with that statement that I'm not even gonna say. Okay, let's catch a peeper. Before it gets totally dark, even though it basically already is totally dark. Peeper. Okay. Oh gosh. Freeze, Peeper! What happens if I go in it? Oh, no, I can go in it just fine. Oh, that's cool. So I can just freeze things? It is, right? It's so bad. What do you mean? Rab, what is Radium doing now? Did I miss something? Rab's out for blood today. I don't understand. Why is this happening? Why is... At first I was on Rab's side, but now I'm like, Uranium feels... I feel like he's being unfairly targeted at this point. Okay. Ah, see, I told you. He is a little dude. I told you, but he's supposed to be passive towards me, at least. He's not gonna attack me. Here. Why don't you... Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Oh, okay, well don't, yeah, I agree. Explain in Rot 13. Oh, if I charge it, what? Don't, oh, he is infected. He is infected, isn't he? I shouldn't put him in if he's infected, right? Have I already contaminated this, or is it fine? Those, see, they don't seem to be fighting. Is it already infected? Are we sure it's infected? And also... I can't tell if you're serious or not. Do I need to... will they be immediately infected? Well, I'm infected. Wouldn't me being in here already infect it? If that were the case? Come on. Stop moving. Say, oh, well, I guess I'd never... Well, see, I can't scan any of them. Look at the screen. What screen? What screen? They don't seem to be infected. No, they're good? Oh, that dude does have some green on him. Is he okay? Did he get infected? Or is that just, like, kind of normal? He's got some green on him. Oh, okay. Well, that dude has some green on him. Is he okay? That's the design choice? Okay. I just wanted to make sure he was alright. So, I shouldn't... Would they have been infected, like, immediately? If the peeper did... Or if the peeper infected the water? Oh, I should have thought about that. But again, I'm infected and I'm in the water and it's fine, right? So I don't really understand why a peeper that's infected would be different. But here, why don't I just... If you left him in there? Okay, well I meant to drop him, but okay. I'm already infected. Might as well... Well, they didn't seem to be attacking him. I'm still not going to put Reggie in with, like, any other dangerous fish. I would never risk that, but... Okay, it would have done it immediately. Alright. Fight the big fish? Which big fish are you saying I should fight? Because I feel like maybe whatever you're saying, that's not a great idea. You learned something new about the infected fish? If it's not a spoiler, you should share. I want to build... Flippin'... Charge. What? I can freeze them now. Okay, I can even freeze leviathans? Is that what we're saying? Is that what you're all are telling me? Well, how do I build this? Oh, I need aerogel. And more copper. At the leviathans. Containment that can fix it all. Can I? How would a peeper fix it all? What? I'm still trying to figure out what I need to do to be able to press that thing in the alien thing, whether I need to cure myself or just get it, the like little stabby thing to stab something that's not infected. Do I? Because if I do, I don't know about it in whatever context you're saying. There's so many things. There's so many things that I need to build. It is so overwhelming. No, that's just I got the sand shark, which apparently I'd never scanned one of those, but I've got him now. Then bioreactor. Yeah, the water filtration. How do I make aerogel again? Aerogel? I gotta be honest, my brain's getting like, and if you have ADHD, you'll understand what I mean. My brain's starting to be done with Subnautica. I think that's part of why I'm struggling so much to do things, is because my brain is beginning to revolt against me, and I already had copper? What? The NyQuil chicken was pointless. We didn't have to go through any of that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Auto mod, what is happening? Okay. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm done with Subnautica for right now. I've been playing it all day, and it's been very fun, and here's the deal. Me, like, consciously, I want to keep playing, but my brain is not having it, and it's becoming like I'm just wandering around, which I feel like would be not super fun to watch or do. So I'm gonna stop playing Subnautica for now, because we did make progress. We made a bunch of progress, so I don't feel too bad about that. I know it said nothing but Nautica, but that was before my brain was like, no, we're done with Subnautica now. And now we're done with Subnautica. What should we do? Because I don't want to be done streaming, for sure. I don't want to be done streaming. Should we do a bit more GeoGuessr? Because I'm kind of feeling in the mood to do that, and that's something like known to me. You know what I mean? Like, no. Wait, what? To be honest, fine, fair. Oh, yeah. No, honestly, because here's the deal. I would like to keep playing Subnautica, but if my brain's not gonna, like, allow me to focus on it, then, like, it's just gonna get frustrating. Wordle, I play, like, the daily, in the Discord, like, in one of my friend groups, like, group chat, we have the Wordle bot, and so we, like, play that, and I've done today's already. I played during the break, actually, that's when I did that. But, like, I want to maybe stick with something I've done on stream before, just so I can be fully, like, comfortable, I guess, that, like, I already am kind of, like, knowing what's going on. How do y'all feel about some GeoGuessr? Or, like, is there something else? I don't know that there's much else that I've done. Wordless is another GeoGuessr. I'm thinking maybe just a little bit of GeoGuessr, because we've got about an hour left. How about we end off, because I feel like GeoGuessr, last time we played, it was until we got to Africa in particular, that one really got me riled up. But for the most part, GeoGuessr was much more chill. It was kind of laid back, right? And I feel like when we last played it, my brain needed that, and I feel like I've gotten to the point where my brain needs that again. I really hope I'm not putting out metaphorical diarrhea, but I do appreciate that rap. Let me queue up some OpenGuessr. Now, for those of you who are new, last time we played this, and I want to do it the same way again, we played it where, y'all, I don't want y'all looking up anything. We use our collective knowledge. We're not trying to speed run. We're trying to get as close to where we spawn in as possible. We've gotten within, like, a few feet, like, the last time we did it. So I want to get as close as possible. We just use our collective knowledge. So if you already know where somewhere is, or if you can already read the language or whatever, help out, but don't like look stuff up, because I think that's cheating. Hell yeah, enjoy your new controller. And again, happy belated birthday to Uranium, and it got rid of the thing down here because my stream restarted for some reason, but they had donated some money. I believe it was $20, so thank you again, Uranium, for that. Yes, some low energy. Let's all like take a bit to chill and just do some chill stuff, whatever that means, whether you stick with this stream or not. Let's just take some time to chill and have fun. Thank you, Uranium. You too, although you said it was near like midnight, so have a good night. But you person from the UK. Alright, I've got Open Guesser queued up. So I think let's switch you over to here, and we're gonna come up here. Alright. Not the UK. Okay, so also, sorry, one last thing before you do this. I gotta change the thing. So, if the music starts playing, because it's not playing now, but if it starts playing, then y'all will be able to hear it. I gotta change the, properties of it. Okay. Live scene, come back here. Alright, so, already, I don't think we're in the States, if I had to take a guess. Whoa. We're in Eastern Europe? Maybe Russia? Alright, cool. Again, have fun with your new controller. It's always fun playing with, like, a new toy like that. What the hell? Oh, I'm in pixel hell. I'm in pixel hell. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know why my my internet connection does not seem to be looks like around that part. Imagine in real life that it is just pixels. Oh, okay. Is there anything you feel comfortable sharing as far as like three tasks? What the hell is happening here? What the hell? I'm in the void. I'm in the void. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Is there anything? Let me close some of the Steam stuff. Let me close. Maybe that'll help lighten the load. Oh my gosh. Why are you lagging so much, bro? I hope my stream isn't lagging too much. That would be annoying. If it is, I'm... Oh, no. If it is, I'm blaming the heat. I'm blaming the heat is ruining my life. It's making my PC overheat, and that's the problem. It's ruining my internet and all. I do hope. I'm gonna just check on my stream. No, that's not it. I'm gonna just check on my stream real quick. No, that's not it. Stop. Oh my gosh. Okay. Stop. Yeah, no, I trust me, I understand that feeling. I don't know what works for you personally to circumvent that, so I don't know exactly what advice to give you. The streamer's working? Okay, I just want to make sure, because since my thing is lagging, I just want to make sure that my stream isn't lagging or anything. Okay, it seems to be fine. Alright. I'm still in the void. I might just try to let me just do I'm leaving wherever I was. We're already abandoning that. I'm just gonna go try to maybe just something just okay. Let's put me in a new place. So I'm gonna bring y'all back now. I really hope my stream doesn't, or my PC doesn't decide to just give up in the last hour of my stream. First of all, the clouds are beautiful. This is lovely. I like this a lot. We're also in the middle of nowhere, which is kind of concerning to me. Just a little bit. But that's fine. Any of the Outlast games during the sale? Friend, I cannot afford any extra money. Even if they were $1, I couldn't afford it. 'Cause like I'm just trying to make rent. But no, I haven't been looking at any These, like, dead-looking trees. Oh, I'm in the void again. Ew. Ah. Ah. What am I gonna do? If I can't play Open Guesser, what else? Oh, Markiplier is live. Oh my gosh, should we just all go watch Markiplier's live then? What is happening? Why am I in the void? See, because this is not gonna work. If it keeps putting me in the void every few steps, that's never gonna work. Never gonna work. Why are you putting me in the void? Why are you putting me in the void? Please. Oh, please, don't put me in the void. Some Descenders? God, I wish. I'm kind of scared. I don't know. Well, here's the deal, right? I only have Descenders right now on my it is my chill game. That is the game I play to relax, absolutely. The problem is, I don't know if there's a way I could play it without revealing, like, my personal gamer tag on Steam, if that makes sense, because I only have it installed on my flippin' alright, I'm leaving this. This is not working. But I only have it installed on my personal thing, so I'm not sure how I could look and see if there's a way I can. It will, maybe I could. I'm real worried. Well, maybe actually. Let me give me a second. Give me a second actually, because I might be able to. Let me boot it up while y'all are not watching me, right? Okay, yeah, no, you're on you're on Facecam. They would have been bad if I were just still on showing you the live. Let me boot it up and just see, because I think if I'm in a certain, like, if because in this game you can be like third person, first person. There are all these different views. That's nice. Don't worry. But, like, I usually play from first person perspective anyways, which if you get motion sick, you might not want to watch anyone watching. If I do end up playing this game, I do play it from the first person. And if I'm playing it on my personal account, I'm basically going to have to play first person anyways, because I feel like that's only. Holy crap! I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know what the price is for you, Rab. I know you were saying it was cheap where you are. It's not cheap here. It's not cheap here. So, because I just wanted to see, like, how much it would be to get it on this account, but it's not cheap here. It's not dirt cheap. It is $25 here. So let me see. Let me switch accounts. How do I come here, sign out of it, or not even, just change account. Yes. $5. That's crazy. Definitely, if less than half a dollar on sale. Oh my gosh, when it's on sale, if you can't definitely get that. Because it's a great game. I'm shocked it's that cheap there. Because again, here it's $25, and that's for just the base game, not even the DLCs. Or, like, they also make, like, I think a skiing, snowboarding version of the game as well. So you can get, like, a bundle that's more expensive. Okay, let's just see. Let me just load this up, and if I can play without, I also gotta change my settings to make sure it doesn't show any of my friends if they start playing anything. How do I even do that? Settings, yes. Notifications. Never. Okay. There we go. Get the DLC for a lot of games you legit own? That seems like a very nefarious winky face. What do you mean by that exactly? Okay, let's come here. Let's just boot this up and see what happens. see what happens. If I'm gonna be playing it, I will need my controller, because you can play this game with keyboard and mouse, but again, I find controller to be much more intuitive. So I play it with controller. Cause like this game is great, and a lot of a lot of my love for it is nostalgia, but also I've gotten to a point where it's very like muscle memory, reaction time, just kind of whatever, and so you can kind of turn off your brain or focus on other things. It's almost like you're fidgeting. You know what I mean? Because it's not a lot of strategizing or anything, and it's often so fast paced that you don't have time to think. You just gotta act, you know what I mean? Like, use Cream API? What? Oh, okay. I've never heard of this. Is it, well, if it's like pirating, I don't necessarily want to do that with all the games. I wouldn't do that with Descenders, because they're small enough where I'm like, no, if I'm going to use the DLC, I'll buy it. But like, for certain larger games where I'm like, it's not that big of a loss to them, then maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's see. It's booting up. I'm gonna steal your charging cord, because it's the only one. I'm trying desperately not to fuck with my camera too much. Get out of there. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, hopefully that's not too changed. Essentially piracy, yeah. Well, no, I wouldn't do it to indie devs, or even smaller things. This is taking a long time to load. I don't understand what's happening with my network right now. I don't know fully why it's struggling. Again, hopefully my stream isn't suffering too much. I don't know what's going on. I'm blaming the heat. Has it? I don't know why. Okay. Now, is there anything that might show my... Yes, there is the problem, is that if I pause the game, which is how I get to, like, any of anything, it'll show my gamer tag. Let's just see, because if I can just... I know you can't see it right now. I'm just gonna see... it's such a problem. I'd have to constantly be... if my CPU is getting choked, because every time I've seen it, it just says, that that, like, it's a poor network connection. So, let me check Task Manager in a second. I'm just doing one thing. I don't even think y'all can hear this, because I didn't change the thing. I'm just going through one, just to see, because if I can... I'm worried that it's gonna show my name, like, right when I cross the finish line, and if that's the case, I just think there's no point in playing right now. Like, I'd have to do it with my, on my thing, and I can't afford 25 bucks right now. So if I do that, okay, that doesn't show anything. Yeah, it's just... I don't think it's worth it, because I'd have to be constantly switching back and forth, between, like, face cam and showing you guys. So I don't think I wish it were that easy. Okay, I don't think I can play this so long as I don't have it on my personal account, and I cannot afford to get it on my not my personal, my professional account. I would love to play Descenders on stream, and at some point I will. I just can't afford to right now. Well, you're back just in time for, I guess, figuring out, I don't know what game we're gonna play. I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's just come back and talk for a second. I wonder if there's even... Oh yeah, I want to see Minecraft. I feel like that's gonna be something I have to plan for because that's like real complicated. That's like not just in Steam, that's its own deal, and I'd have to set up a whole different account for that as well. That I would have to set up like ahead of a stream. I think that's too complicated to do on stream, especially with less than an hour. Let's look at Task Manager for a second because I want to see what's maybe going on with my network. What's happening? Okay, well, first of all, the Wi-Fi is just totally pink. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at. What should the Wi-Fi look like? I think I'm tapped out for politics right now. What should I be looking at? What would indicate that there's an issue with my Wi-Fi? I don't know what would look at that. My CPU... The utilization is only at like, it's hovering between 20 and 40% for the most part. So I assume that's not too bad. My memory seems fine. Tabbed out in general? a little bit. I'm trying to find something. It must be, right? If I'm looking at the Wi-Fi section of Task Manager, is there anything that I should be looking at that would indicate an issue? Because I never use Task Manager myself, just personally. I don't know what I'm looking at or what anything means. I like the send and receive. I don't know what's good with that. I don't want to necessarily show you guys this because I'm worried because it has my Wi-Fi name on it, so I don't want to necessarily show that. What is the DNS name? Also, what is that? Does anyone know what the DNS? I should change. Oh, I should also change the Twitch. I'm gonna change it back to just talking for now, because I don't know what else to do. And so right now we are just chatting. Yeah, I'll change that there for now. Let's see. Create the Wi-Fi by the Goozle Pipe. Yes, me. I just changed the name. What is... if there's the line... Well, I just want to know what the DNS is, because the DNS name... I don't know if I should say that, if it's safe for me to say that, but it's like just a human name, and I don't understand what it is. Well, I don't know what any of this is, but signal strength is... What does that indicate? Is that good? I don't know. If there's the line there, and it spikes up above that line, is that good or bad? I don't know. Domain names to IP addresses. So I probably shouldn't share that then. If I had to take a guess, I should not share that. I really don't know what I'm looking at, so I don't know if this is good or bad. It's just a bunch of squiggly lines to me. So, but my GPU seems to be doing fine right now, so that doesn't seem to be the issue like it was in the past. And we're having different issues than we did in the past, so I don't think it's the GPU. I am putting, like, ice packs under my PC to kind of try to cool it, but again, it's just so hot. I'd love to see how hot it is in this room right now. I wish I had some sort of thing that would tell me how hot it is, but it's very warm. Chill game. I just don't even know. Stardew, again, I only most of the games I only have on my personal account, because typically I plan ahead of time what I'm gonna be playing. So the only games I have on my personal account or on my professional account are Subnautica games, because I got the bundle with all of them, so they're all there. But those are the only ones. And OpenGuesser wasn't working, so we can't do that. I see, I don't understand. I'm guessing that none of the games I have, none of them work with that, because anytime I go to click on the ones I see in my library that I bought on my personal account, if I'm in my competently convoluted library and they're there, I go to click on them, but they all just say purchase. And when I click that, it takes me to the store where I'd have to buy them. So I don't think those games, and I looked it up a while ago and it said that certain games will allow it while others won't. So my guess is just none of the games will allow it, I guess. But also I don't necessarily, I feel like the accounts should be connected because they're both on the same device. They use, I don't know, but like, if they're not, if I have to connect them like manually, then I haven't done that yet. So like, that's a whole thing. And again, I don't necessarily want to try to do that on stream because y'all don't understand how technologically inept I can be. I'm sometimes sitting here in prep for these streams, doing very simple things for like hours and hours, trying to understand like what is happening. You know what I mean? Let's see. I'm just looking, what else could I do? I'm just always scared to do new things on stream just because I'm always worried that I'm gonna think in my mind like, oh yeah, this is fine, this is safe, and then I'm gonna like not think of something, especially in the state my brain's in right now where like I just don't consider something and all of a sudden my full name is out there or my address is out there. You know what I mean? It is a lot of work, and I'm very aware of like how little I know, if that makes sense. I'm so aware that I am so unaware of the potential dangers. For all I know, I've been doxing myself this entire time without even realizing it, and that kind of freaks me out a little bit. That's why, little spoiler alert, not just for that reason, but I am trying to, after my lease is up here, trying to go somewhere else and then kind of try to whatever, it's a whole thing. But and yeah, I know you would never, but you know, since this is live and the VOD will be going up afterwards, and for all I know, someone else could be recording this, and so even if I take the VOD down, it could come back up, all that sort of thing. Let's see, I'm looking at different things. Yeah, well that's the thing. If someone really wants to, they can like hack in, but I'm saying like I don't know if I might just be showing like easy shit, like where anyone could just kind of be like, "Ah, I recognize that little tail end of the link on your thing. That shows what, you know, state you're in or like what region you're in or something like that." But yeah, no, I know there's always some amount of danger. I'm just doing everything I can to kind of minimize and mitigate said danger. I really don't know what else to do though, because all my go-tos aren't working for some reason. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know why. Y'all can't see my router. It's not in frame, but it looks normal. It doesn't look like anything's messed with it or anything. What time is it? I might just end stream a little bit early if I can't figure out anything else to do, unless y'all just want to hang around talking. Yes, you know, and I'm not saying it's only dudes that will kind of like, you know, utilize that information for nefarious purposes, but it is a lot of guys like stalking and harassing and attacking and murdering women, which sucks. So yeah, I am very aware, especially because y'all do understand I live alone, so I try to be extra cautious. Yeah, we can just hang around for a little bit because I really don't know anything else that I would do I haven't done before. So again, I'm just a bit hesitant because it's not even just like I feel like my knowledge of my brain it feeds into that as well, where I'm like, even if I think about it so much and I'm like, I really don't see how this could be bad, you know what I mean? It's still, I'm like, I know I might just not think of something. I definitely want to play the Fears to Fathom. Oh yeah, I should do that. Okay. Definitely want to play the Fears to Fathom. I think Descenders together would be fun when you get that. Let's see, let's change account. I think Peak could be fun if you want to play that together. That's a fine two-player game. Let's see, what else? If there's a way to do, like, public lobby things, but, like, keep us together, that could be fun. That would include possibly, like, Mecha Chameleon and, like, a Rocket League. Well, Rocket League, I know you can do that. But we could also just play 1v1 Rocket League. We could do, let's see, I was just thinking about this the other day. Minecraft. Oh, I did. Well, I'm looking at it now. You don't even understand. Well, not now, but I'm heading to it now. But you know, I want to see what you have to see if we already share any of the same library. Yeah. And then what else? We had been talking about the Outlast trials, if that was something that we were going to do multiplayer. I forget if that was a multiplayer or if you just recommended that as like a solo game for me to play. But we were playing that. Let's see. Friends. Yes. I'm still relatively new to Steam. I've only been using it for like, see, even this is taking a long time to load. I don't know what's happening. Okay. How do I see your game library? How do I see your game library? Little bug, go away. Trials is co-op. Okay, so yeah, we've also got that. How do I see your game library? Like, where do I go to see that? Oh my gosh. That's horrifying. It also sounds very fun. Let's see. How do I see your games? How do I see your games? I can see games where you've gotten every achievement, but how do I profile? There should be a game section. Where? You won in Deltarune? Hell yeah. Yeah, because I don't necessarily see a games thing. I am friends with them. I'm just not seeing the games. I'm seeing like a rarest achievement showcase, a completionist showcase, recent activity, and comments. But no. Where? How? How? Oh, there we go. Okay, it was very small and in the corner. Okay, I see it. Yes, I am friends with them on Steam. Okay, I can see this. I can see it now. I just was missing it because it was very, very small. From 2019, I don't know. Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly skim through and see if I can see any. So already you play a lot of games that I do not. Like a very different genre of game. I do enjoy watching people play the Hitman games. I think they can be very silly. Let's see. Scrolling. Oh, gosh, a lot of first-person shooters. Next to search by what? What is Max Payne? Whoa. Oh, is there? Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, we both have Stardew Valley. Let's see. We both have Lethal Company. Do. Scanning. Alan Wake? I haven't. I've heard of Alan Wake more. I've never heard of Max Payne until now, but I have heard of Alan Wake. I haven't played it though, or watched anyone play it. I'm not familiar with what the show's about. You seem to have a lot of games that are in very different genres than me. And sort of friend by name and multiplayer. Yeah, multiplayer is also gonna be helpful. Oh, a bunch of simulator games I would be down to play. I see you have Bus Simulator, which I've never heard of, but like simulator games in general, I think can be very fun. So, depending on what that is, we could do some of those. Speaking of Deltarune, I see a lot of. Well, I don't want to like. If there's anything you don't want to be like out, I don't necessarily want to just read off all these games in case you don't want like certain ones being known. But then again, this is like your public one, so maybe not. The Sugar Mommy. Oh, I thought you meant the game was called Sugar Mommy for a second. I'm like, what are you talking about? What is this game called? Girls. Okay, good. What is this game called? Girls. That looks a little odd. Oh, what the hell? Let's see. I don't have Kerbal Space Program, but one of my siblings loves it so much. Girls? Yeah, no, it's just called Girls. You have no achievements in it. Let's see. Lego Ninjago. Wow. You have Plague Inc. on here? Polybridge is fun. I don't have it, but I have watched people play it. Let's see. Well, apparently you have it in your library. Scrap Garden. A lot of these you have no achievements in, so I'm wondering if you haven't played them. But you have a lot of games. You don't understand. I'll in a second I'll count how many games I have so you can understand how little I have compared to you. Let's see. Go down. No, okay, we share like 3 games, including Subnautica. Gris? Was it Gris? Did I misread it? Maybe. I mean, my brain is kind of dying. It is Gris. It's not Girls at all. I'm just a little dumb. It is Gris. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay. Alright, let me go over to my personal account and let me just count how many games I have so you can know how few I have comparatively. Because again, I just started using Steam very recently, like within the past couple of years. So I I haven't had a lot of time to build up a huge you know, history of games. I thought you were. No, I didn't actually. But I'm like, what is this weird? Like, were you gifted this game by someone? No, it wasn't Girls at all. It was just my brain being weird. Yeah. I have a whole bunch. You'll see. We do share content more, or not content more, Lethal Company. So that's kind of an interesting one. I've never seen just a duo play that game, but that could be fun. Or if you have any other streamer friends who might want to hop in, that could be fun. Story-wise, ooh, interesting. Okay, let's look at my personal games. Okay, so let's see. I have 27. One of which is not really a game, and a few more of which I don't really play at all. They were just, my friends wanted me to play it with them once, so they got it for me, and I don't actually play it. Lethal can be a chill hangout. I mean, it can be, but it can also be very not chill. Let's see. I'll read you the games I have on my personal account just so you can know. I have Among Us, Baby Steps, Berry, Bite Night, Content Warning, Descenders, FPS Chess, Golf with Your Friends, Hollow Knight, Home Safety Hotline, pretty great game, It Takes Two, Lethal Company, Mage Arena, Mecha Chameleon, Peak, Phasmophobia, Pico Park, Classic Edition, it was like some free whatever, Pilgrim, Rain World, Repo, Rounds, old rounds for mods specifically, Stardew Valley, Stick Fight the game, Subnautica, but not really, that's on the other one, Trees Hate You, Untitled Goose Game, and then like some VR chat thing that I've never actually installed. It was just free, so I got it. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I think I've never been able to play golf with your friends. I got it because I wanted to play golf with my friends, and then they never want to play it. And Peak is very fun. I very much enjoy it. Phasmophobia as well is pretty fun. Home Safety Hotline, have you heard of this, Rab? Because if not, you might want to, that might be a great one for you to do on stream. I won't do it on my stream because I've already seen people play it, so it's not really, wouldn't really make sense. But if you've never seen any gameplay of it, if you've never played it, that's one I'd recommend for a stream. I think that's so fun. Okay, great. Do you know, okay, I'm not saying they're related, but if you give me a second, I'll draw the connection. How do you feel about, like, SCP stuff? Do you enjoy the general, like, tons of different things? You can read the documents on all these crazy cryptid type of whatever crazy things. How do you feel about the SCP containment breach, all of that stuff? How do you feel about that? Yeah. Stretch. Keep stretching, I know, but I'm just... my body keeps telling me to, so I keep doing it, because you gotta listen to your body, at least to an extent. You don't always. Oh, you've never tried to get into SCP? I kind of grew up with SCP, so it might be kind of different. But okay, basically, I'll give you a basic rundown with no spoilers about what Home Safety Hotline is as a game, and you can decide if you might want to play it or not at some point. I have no idea how much it is on Steam, so I have no idea how in the future this may be if you do want to play it. But basically, ooh, yes. And see, I love horror, but I love, like, I think a different type of horror. See, because this one is kind of different. I've never seen another game exactly like this, but basically, you're, like a call person. People call in and you help them solve their issues, and they describe what they're experiencing, and you have to help them. You have to help them by giving them the correct information, by correctly identifying the issue that they're dealing with. So maybe it's bees, maybe it's bed bugs, maybe it's mold, maybe it's other things. And it's a great game. It's a great game. It's got voice acting, it's got actually, I think it's got phenomenal voice acting, and it's basically you're reading through all these descriptions of things, which for me personally, I'm like a huge nerd. I love that type of vibe. It is kind of similar in a way, in vibes to that, and I won't specify any further what I mean by that, because again, no spoilers. I think you might enjoy it. At least I would enjoy watching you play it. Wishlist. I wish, God, I would also watch you play that as well. I won't play it on stream because I haven't played it technically. I've been there while one of my siblings played it, so I've kind of played it, but not really. But I have watched other people play it, so I wouldn't play it on stream, but I would absolutely watch you play it on stream, especially if you've never really seen anything about it. But Home Safety Hotline as well. No, wait, is the No I'm Not a Human or Home Safety Hotline what you wish listed? Because again, Home Safety Hotline, I would recommend it. I don't look it into like any spoilers if you plan on playing it at some point, because it kind of catches you off guard a little bit. Cool. Yeah, great. I think if that's the vibe, I think you should, yeah, Home Safety Hotline. If you wanna look into that. But, no, it's super fun. I think it's super fun. And again, for me, a huge nerd that just loves reading a bunch of descriptions and solving puzzles, trying to figure out what matches with everything. That's, like, I love shit like that. But, like, I know not everyone does. A lot of people can find that a bit more boring because you have to spend some time reading. And so, okay, good. Yes, I am tired. I am tired. And with the latency, and with the ADHD, that's part of the issue where if I say something and then there's even a little bit of latency and then you respond to what I said, there's a very good chance I've already forgotten I said that. So, like, I don't even know what people are responding to. No, you're not just holding me here. I'm probably gonna end a little early, maybe around 8:45, just 'cause I don't know. If my internet's not gonna work properly, I might as well go out and get some sun while it lasts, you know what I mean? So I might, just go walk around the town for a bit. I don't have to get up early tomorrow, so I can be up a bit later. You see, the day we get into streaming, like at the same time collabing, just talking, if we did a just chatting stream, it'd be game over. We'd never stop, I don't think. Because you've seen me sitting here for technically not 9 hours straight, because I do take a break, but like for 5, sometimes even 6 hours straight, just talking constantly, especially with a chat where I can kind of bounce off of y'all, which again is another reason I love streaming compared to recording. Not that I don't enjoy recording, because there's a certain amount of freedom in recording that I don't have while streaming, because I know I'm not live, so if I accidentally say something, like I can just edit it out. So it's a slightly less filtered version of myself when I'm recording, but I really no, I'm not saying I would want to do that. I feel like for more than an hour or two, I feel like, cuz that would be kind of stressful, I feel like, because again, you're supposed to be somewhat entertaining, so like, but yeah, just chatting with a friend, you should hear, oh my gosh, because sometimes I love just randomly FaceTiming my friends, or like calling them, just out of nowhere. It's something I do with like everyone in my life that I know would feel comfortable with it, where I just kind of surprise them with conversation randomly, and if they pick up, chances are they're gonna be here for hours potentially, while because I can just keep going, man. Yeah, and it's not even like nerve-wracking to me. I feel like it would be more nerve-wracking if I were doing it with you or any other person, because then my brain would be, because my brain does this thing, and I'm not going to get into the why behind this. That's a little much, especially for if I'm going to be ending in like 5-ish minutes. But like, my brain has a tendency to try to overcompensate for everyone else. So if I were doing like a just chatting stream with anyone else, not personal to anyone, but like, anyone, it would be like double the pressure, because now I'm not only trying to, regulate in every way, like what I'm saying, what I'm doing, and making sure I'm speaking about, like, I don't know, interesting things or whatever, but now my brain, no matter how hard I try to keep it to just me, my brain's now trying to predict what the other person's gonna say, trying to guide the other person into what my brain thinks is the right direction, like as far as the entertainment aspect, and I know that about myself. So not only do I think it wouldn't necessarily feel as natural as just two friends talking, it would feel more like, because I'm not stressed out when I stream, especially now. Maybe the first one I was a little nervous, but even that subsided quickly. I'm not stressed out on stream. I'm not feeling like nervous or anything. I feel like I would get a little nervous if I were trying to just talk and just have an entertaining conversation with someone else. Yeah. Well, see, and here's the deal. I'm fortunate enough to have grown up doing theater. I am that theater kid, you know what I mean? So I've been in front of an audience for most of my life. I've been doing theater since I was 8 years old. My first show ever was The Tempest, so I started off with Shakespeare and went from there, you know what I mean? And so I feel pretty comfortable in front of an audience, whether that's in real life or on a camera. It's actually easier with the camera, because I think because of the neurodivergence, my brain has trouble kind of comprehending more abstract things. And so while I recognize cognitively that there are other people, like on the other end of the screen. I get that I have an audience, and I get that in the future, this VOD could be watched potentially by like millions. That would be like a dream come true and is probably not ever gonna happen. But technically, I cognitively recognize that that's true, but my brain's not really comprehending that, so I more feel like I'm just talking in my room, and then all of a sudden words come up and I get to respond to them, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't really feel nervous, because I almost don't feel like I'm actually in front of an audience, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's the goal, we're gonna get 1 million subs by this time next year. That would be crazy. It's like, I recognize cognitively that at a certain point, I could have a very large audience, but my brain doesn't really comprehend it. So it's kind of like, that's why I'm terrible with like budgeting and not spending like impulsively. And now I've gotten good at it, because now it's gotten to the point where I literally can't afford it, and my brain comprehends that now. But if I have any savings, then my brain's like, well, a little thing here and there can't hurt. And even though I know cognitively that it adds up, my brain's not comprehending it in the moment, which leads to poor spending habits. As you know what I mean? It's kind of a similar deal where my brain fails to kind of really comprehend and put into practice in its thought more abstract things like that. And so, in most cases it hurts me, but in this case, it helps me, because I don't feel nervous. My brain doesn't recognize any reason to feel nervous. Do you know what I mean? Honored Fiend? I don't know who that is. What? Why does that hurt? It's a compliment. And here's the deal, right? I'll share you. Here's the deal. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I thought you were talking about a celebrity for a second. I'm like, I don't know who that is. I know who you mean. Okay, of course, in your streams. So I'll share with you, before I go, some basic tips that have worked for me, as far as, the one who's in your chat a lot. I know who you're talking about. I'll share with you some things that have worked for me, because here's the deal. For most of my life, like, up until I got into college and throughout the beginning of college, I suffered from terrible social anxiety. I will tell you, I suffered from terrible social anxiety, and I preferred to be in front of a large audience than in just like talking with a few people. Freaked me out. Because here's the deal, and this might seem like it doesn't make any sense, but if you're in front of a super large audience, there's no way everyone's paying attention to you. Someone's in their mind daydreaming, someone's secretly on their phone, someone's more concerned with the person they're sitting next to than me. I know not everyone's attention is on me, but if I'm in like a small group just talking with people, if I'm talking, everyone is looking at me. Everyone who's there, their attention is on me. And that freaks me out. And also, if I'm on stage, chances are I'm not actually me, I'm someone else. And that removes a level of, anxiety where I'm not afraid of people. I'm not afraid of being in front of a crowd. I'm afraid of judgment, like personal judgment of my character. At least that's what I used to be afraid of. So deathly afraid that for a lot of my life, unless directly spoken to, I wouldn't speak to anyone. And when directly spoken to, I would just stutter and stammer until I eventually found a way out of the interaction. I hate it. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. See, you understand. It's much easier at a point to be in front of a crowd because you're not even perceiving it as human, like, interacting with each other. It's a totally different thing. You know what I mean? But like, a lot of things, I've gone through a lot of things that have led me to where I am now, because I don't necessarily speak or maybe seem like someone who struggles with social anxiety, and for the most part I don't anymore, but that doesn't mean I don't experience it. That just means I've gotten so much better about dealing with it to where it's not really interfering with my life in a negative way anymore, and it's certainly not controlling my life like it used to. You know what I mean? And again, a whole bunch of things I've gone through, that have kind of messed with that and kind of whatever. And see, here's the deal. Your mind is attacking you, and different things work for different people. Yeah, it's self-confidence and self-esteem, good self-esteem is a skill, and there are all sorts of things. I like to think of your ego, your self-esteem, your how you think about yourself as a sentient being that you need to feed, okay? And if you're feeding it like all these negative things, that's what it's going to grow to crave, and it's going to grow to look for all those negative things that it can feed upon, right? And that's no good. That's no good, because it's gonna make it super unhealthy and fragile. And then, like, the littlest, failure or whatever, or even straight up, not even quotation marks, just failure, could really wreck you. You know what I mean? But if you have a healthy ego, if you're feeding it a balanced diet, because I'm not trying to talk about, like, oh, only acknowledge the positives and just forget about the negatives. That's not even true. I don't think I would cringe, but I'm sure you are much better. You just recently watched my first ever video that I did. Do you notice how much more tentative and uncomfortable I seem in front of the camera? That's because I am. But it's not because I was like nervous. I don't even know. It's because I have this thing, right? Where we all have a perception of ourselves, right? Where we perceive ourselves and we have a certain way of thinking about ourselves. And most of the time, we're yes, I seem very nervous. And here's the deal. That really was because I was not so afraid, but like I was real worried that I would be perceived way differently from how I was perceiving myself. And I wasn't really thinking about it like that consciously, but that's what was really driving that fear. And that brings me into the biggest thing that's helped me, introspection. You have to understand the problems you want to get at. You have to understand the root of what really is happening, why it's happening, before you can hope to change it. So maybe you understand, I have bad self-esteem, but you don't understand why. You don't understand what's contributing to that as far as your upbringing, your psychology, human psychology, and biology. There are all these factors that feed into every single thing we experience. And if we think we're experiencing a problem, as in low self-esteem, we have to understand what's contributing to that. We have to get at the root of the issue if we want to make any change to it, right? No, and I'm not asking you to actually share them, but I'm saying, like, in general, just think to yourself, and this is a years and years long process. Introspection to me is a habit. Not every problem, no, because then then that removes any accountability, and that was something that I had to learn to take account of. Because here's the deal, I won't get into it because it's personal to me, but I've lived quite a life. Even in just 21 years, I've been through some things. You know what I mean? And for a long time, especially like when I was in high school, this was very prevalent. I blamed everyone. I blamed my family. I blamed the people I went to elementary and middle school with. I blamed the people around me in high school. I blamed everyone. And I took basically no accountability, because I'm like, well, if they hadn't done this, and if they hadn't raised me like this, and if they hadn't bullied me for all these years, you know what I mean? And it wasn't that I was consciously thinking I have no fault in this, in any negative thing I might be experiencing in my life, but it just kind of subtly and passively removed any accountability that I could have taken, because I was constantly so angry, like you said, at everyone else who had wronged me. Exactly. You got that huge chip on your shoulder, and it's so easy to stay angry with that. But one by one, because I think I had a lot of chips on my shoulders from a lot of different experiences, right? But one by one, I started to process and work through and remove those chips on my shoulders, and my God, I felt so much lighter. I feel so much lighter now because I'm not carrying around that anger. And I'll just give one example that I'm comfortable sharing because it's a quick, simple, and easy one. When I was in high school, I was real angry at the people I had gone to elementary and middle school with, because by and large, it was the same small group of people, and those people didn't especially like me. And that's fine. You know what I mean? Exactly. So much lighter. And, and I've just kind of, I was so angry with them because they bullied me. They bullied me, and I do recognize still, I still understand that a lot of the issues I'm still working through today, to this day, stem primarily from that bullying. For example, when I was in pre-K kindergarten, I was very, very talkative, very hyper, shouted a lot when I got excited, you know what I mean? All that stuff. And I was bullied so severely that led to me having extreme issues verbalizing how I felt in any capacity for such a long time. And still, even though I've gotten so much better, and I think demonstrably so, if I had to take a guess, you know what I mean? I feel like, yeah, I maybe don't come across as someone who's afraid to talk, okay? But like there are still situations I encounter that kind of bring my brain back to that where it becomes very difficult to convince myself that it is safe to talk. Like at all, you know what I mean? No, because their grandchildren didn't do anything, and that's the thing. No curse, even in jest. What I realized was we were children because I was mad at them because I'm like, I was just a kid. And you were so mean to me, and I didn't even understand. I was just a kid, and you were so mean. But then I got to thinking, I'm like, they were kids too, though. Like, we were all children, you know what I mean? And that's only when I really started to consider that did I realize, or did I start to think about why they were bullying me beyond just they were assholes, they were mean, and I hated them. I didn't actually hate them, but like I held a lot of anger, you know what I mean? Yeah. And like, and we can like question why, but like, here's the deal. I never questioned why they were bullying me. Beyond, I always just was like, they're jerks and they don't understand me. They just don't get me and they're too close-minded to even try, and that's why they were bullying me. And I never thought beyond that, but once I accepted that, like, okay, especially like in middle school, like older elementary, middle school, kids are assholes, okay? But once I accepted that, okay, they were kids too, that little sliver of, understanding that it's not just an anger towards them, but like giving them just that little bit of grace in that they were children, opened the door for me to really try to take their perspective. And the conclusion I've come to at the moment is, no, they shouldn't have bullied me. That's not right. They're also kids, so they deserve grace. But what I realized was I was probably somewhat to blame. And I'm not saying I deserve to be bullied. I don't believe that. But I do believe that as an undiagnosed neurodivergent kid, I was likely unintentionally ignoring cues from them, particularly nonverbal cues, that I was being too much for them. I was talking too much, too loudly. I was overwhelming them or annoying them or getting on their nerves in some way. And because they were children, they didn't necessarily have the tools to communicate to me in a kind and respectful way that that's what was happening. And so beyond just showing nonverbal signs of being uncomfortable, which I didn't pick up on, I was never trying to annoy people. I was just being me. And I was probably unintentionally ignoring them, but from their neurotypical perspective, they might have subconsciously taken that as me just purposefully ignoring them, and then their child brain was like, okay, I have to make it clear that I don't like you, I don't like what you're doing, and so I'm gonna be mean about it because I have no other way of expressing this at this time. And once I really started to think about that, it wasn't a matter of convincing myself to let it go and to stop being angry. It really was like, oh, once I really try to have empathy for my bullies, again, I'm not saying I deserved what happened to me, but it's so much easier to understand their perspective. And once I try to do that, and once I think I do a little bit, it's easy not to be angry at them because they were just kids dealing with an uncomfortable situation that they didn't understand how to deal with, that they didn't have the tools at the time to deal with in a healthy, respectful way. You know what I mean? And so that's just one example, but if you apply that type of mindset and logic to all these different situations, I really do believe that a huge step, if we're just talking about letting go of anger, no, adults too. I promise you, at least for me, once you allow compassion and empathy to take over instead of judgment, if that makes sense, because it's easy. It's easy to look at someone behaving poorly and be like, I wouldn't do that. So I'm going to judge you because you could do better. And I'm not saying that's not true. That's all fine. But if you change the way you're thinking about it, if you can acknowledge, okay, I wouldn't do that. I think that's a poor way of behaving, but let's try to get to the why behind it. Why are they behaving this way? And I think, and I think that's great if you're just not dedicating energy to them. You know what I mean? Because like I can't remember the last time I thought about these people from like elementary and middle school beyond just sharing that, example of that. And see, I don't mean this. I was about to say something, and I think it could come across as condescending, which I don't mean it that way, especially because I know you're older than I am. But like, just in over a year, it's so fresh. It's so fresh in your life. Like you've only just started to separate from them, because like just over a year, that means less than 2 years, and that means barely any time has really passed. Wait like a couple of decades, and like I'm not even there, but like I've at least been separate from these people. Let's see. Probably, close on a decade now. It will be a decade in just a couple of years. Yeah, well, I just don't want to be like, as if I'm, like, if like a teenager came up and started lecturing you about life, you might be like, okay, you don't even know what you're talking about. And I don't want to come across that way, but like, in just over in less than 2 years, I feel like that's so little time. So like, don't feel bad if you do still struggle with some residual left over, because it basically just happened. You know what I mean? My situation, again, it's been nearly a decade. I'm 21. So like, but like, yeah, basically, but like, I feel as though, anyways, compassion, kindness, empathy, trying your best to understand, perspective taking. And I'm not saying you have to excuse any poor behavior. That's not what I'm saying at all. But it makes it so much easier to move past the anger to get to like the productive emotions, you know what I mean, in order to process and deal with something, as opposed to just being angry about it. Be angry, acknowledge and validate all that, but then move past that. You know what I mean? Because emotions in general are supposed to serve a purpose. We humans experience emotions for a reason. It's not just some random thing. We experience emotions because they contribute to our life, right? When we feel angry, anger is typically really fear and or pain. You know what I mean? For example, if someone treats me poorly, I get angry. Really, that's the pain of being treated poorly and the fear that it might continue or happen again. You know what I mean? So I react angrily to demonstrate to them that I'm experiencing pain and I don't want it to continue. That's why I get angry. You know what I mean? Hey, why, you know, wait. The meme. Look at all these pros. Oh, well, yeah, and that's the thing. And that's also, and I'm not going to get started on that because that I could talk about this for hours. That gets into the shortcomings of human perception, how we perceive reality, is very limited. It is very short-sighted. It is so focused on where we're at right now. And if we're not careful, we can fail to recognize adequately the past or what we believe the future will be, especially failing to, acknowledge the past adequately. I feel like that's a trap humans, myself included, obviously, but humans fall into so easily. That's why a huge part of my philosophy of life is really trying to, be aware of my life and myself, in my perception of myself as a whole, not just where I'm at right now. Exactly. You've got to give yourself that credit. You know what I mean? Because it maybe you have a bad day. Maybe the stream doesn't go well or whatever. It's easy to say like, I'm a shit streamer. That didn't go well at all. But then that would be neglecting to acknowledge the full picture. I feel like as humans, we have a tendency to ignore the full picture for just what we may be focusing on right now. I know I fall into that in so many different ways. But in terms of just perception of the self, I really feel like it's so important to paint as full of a picture as you can, which you really can't do by yourself very well. There are all sorts of things you can do to help yourself do that. I think that it's very important and very valuable to have a whole bunch of outside sources. You know what I mean? That's one of the reasons I believe connection and community is so important, is because humans have such a limited and inaccurate, horribly inaccurate perception of reality in general, which includes ourselves, but anything in reality. If we're gonna even come close to painting what we believe a fuller picture, a more well-rounded picture of reality, we have to work together, because alone we can each only see reality, experience reality from our own perception. That's it. That's it. You know what I mean? And we're never going to be able, I really don't think we're ever going to be able to experience reality separate from human perception, because obviously it doesn't really seem like that would be possible. So to get as close as we can to that, we have to get as many people's perspectives as possible to paint a more complete picture. You know what I mean? Especially with the shortcomings of the human brain. Even if we had perfect memory, perfect perception, we weren't letting our own individual biases and like all these things contribute to like warping our reality. Even if we were like if we had perfect perception, it would still only be a singular perception, and humans can't experience everything at once. That would be crazy. God, no. I'm getting in too deep. I want to end stream so I can go walk around, stretch my legs a little bit. But I would love at some point to do a more philosophy focused stream. The problem is I think I would get into, the analysis paralysis, where philosophy is my greatest passion, my greatest love. I really believe that my life is philosophy, that reality, as humans perceive it, human perception of reality is philosophy. It all is, you know what I mean? And I love philosophy, and I've dedicated hours and hours and hours of my life to philosophy. And the last thing I'll say is finish a thought I was started earlier and I got sidetracked. I for once remembered that I started it. Is I have made it a part of my brain. I've incorporated it into my thought process. That sounds great, actually. That doesn't sound like too bad of a time. Is to incorporate introspection into my thought process. And I'm not perfect, and I'm not saying this filter catches everything, but I've been doing it for so many years now that it has become second nature. Most of the time I don't consciously think about it, where every thought I have, every action I take, everything I say gets passed through a filter of, why did I say that? Why did I do that? Why did I think that? Okay? And that just constant background introspection has led to so many revelations in my life that I've been able to then take and utilize to make actionable change in my life, in reality, and I'm here now after just a few years. Take when I was, I don't know, when I was 17. It was a very significant year of my life. Let's just say that. And I won't say why because again, it's pretty personal, but it was a pretty significant year of my life. I was nothing like how I am today. Nothing. And I don't just mean I was different. I mean, I wasn't nothing, but I was so covered by depression and anxiety and just all these different issues that I didn't know who I was as a person. I felt like my personality was so covered by everything that it was just a constant battle of survival. There was no room for anything else. And once I kind of crossed that hill, got over that plateau, came across to the other side, and started to uncover myself, who I was as a person, it's crazy how quickly I started, because it wasn't that I was changing myself, it was just that I was removing all the things that were getting in the way. Exactly, and we don't need to add too much, because I feel like we understand the general concept, is because a lot of people are like, well, I shouldn't have to change myself. I shouldn't have to change who I am. That's like disingenuous to me. And I'm like, no. If you have, whether it is a huge mental illness or it is just this tiny little bad habit that's getting in the way of your life, it's not a part of you. It's getting in the way of who you are. You know what I mean? It's just, I wish more people would understand that they are not their flaws. And when I say flaws, I don't mean like subjective flaws. I mean seriously what's a detriment to your life and and potentially the lives of the people around you that you interact with. You know what I mean? That's not part of who you are. That's something that is preventing you from fully being who you are. You know what I mean? And so once I started really getting rid of these, pulling the weeds out, right? And I did that through introspection, and a lot of people never even come close to that because it is insanely uncomfortable and unpleasant to begin with, because if you haven't been doing that, it's like if you just completely neglected a garden, okay? You completely neglected it for like a decade. When you first go in there, it's going to be completely overrun and unrecognizable as a garden, okay? So of course it's going to take a lot of unpleasant work at the beginning, because there's so many things that have built up, right? So many issues. In this case, you know, you start looking inward, you're going to be faced with so many character flaws, so many bad habits, so many wrongdoings that you've intentionally or unintentionally done to yourself, to those around you, and your immediate reaction is going to be to turn away. If you're familiar with Plato's cave, you know what I mean, in the Republic, you know, if you understand that, you know, these people, they've lived their entire lives chained down here, only seeing shadows on a wall, okay? And you turn around, first thing you see is the flame that's creating the shadows. Your initial reaction is to turn back because the light is painful to your eyes because it's not used to it. But if you turn back and you keep going, eventually you make your way out of the cave, right? Self-aware is such an important quality. You make your way out of the cave and then you're in broad sunlight, and of course your first reaction is to turn away because it's too bright. Of course I've read The Republic. Sorry, that came across as more aggressive than I meant for it to be, but yes, I have. I enjoy reading dialogues in particular when it comes to philosophy. I think they're a much more engaging way. Either dialogues or like narrative essays I enjoy. But like, you know, then you go outside, you see the sun, and of course you're like, no, shielding your eyes. And of course the sun, the light, the fire, light in general is an analogy for enlightenment, you know what I mean? So, in terms of introspection, if you have spent your entire life in that cave doing your best to ignore any, you know, flaws of your own, you know what I mean? See, you should definitely read it. It's a very fun read. Definitely at least read the section with the cave in it, because that's so useful. You know, if you've spent your entire life doing your best to avoid really seriously thinking about the more negative qualities that you currently possess, of course, if you try to directly face them, it's gonna be painful and unpleasant and uncomfortable, and your brain, who really is just trying to protect you, so you hold love and compassion for your brain, even though it's really harming you in reality. Even you know it's trying to protect you. It perceives it as bad, as danger, and so it tries to steer you away, and it's like, no, don't think about that. Don't think about that. And that's how so many people never really deal with the issues that they're dealing with to the full extent that they deserve to. Because if you push past that pain, if you push past it and you deal with it, right? Eventually, it becomes less painful. The sun, your eyes get used to the light. It gets used to the firelight, and then it gets used to the sunlight. At a point, it doesn't even feel uncomfortable. I've gotten to the point where in my life, either when I recognize something that, like, I'm doing that's not great, you know what I mean? Especially if it's like a habit I've formed, where I'm, maybe it's intentional, maybe it's not, but if I recognize it as not great, either I won't feel negative about it at all. I'll feel neutral. I'll just look at it as a problem that needs to be solved, not as an emotional thing at all. Or I'll feel bad about it for a time, but then I'll be able to move past it and deal with it. And that's such an important skill. You know what I mean? Well, started getting better. I hit my rock bottom at 17. You said like from 16 to 24, my stagnation period or whatever you want to call it, lasted basically from first or second grade until I was 17. So like, my rock bottom was at 17, and that's when I started to build back up, you know what I mean? And I consider myself insanely lucky and privileged that I got such an early start to this wisdom that I've been able to acquire that some never get in their life, and most others take many more years to get. I consider myself so privileged to be able to experience that, and that's part of, never too late, but I'm so lucky that I've reached a lot of these, not conclusions, I don't want to say conclusions, because that's very, permanent and like, case closed, and that's not it necessarily, but like, I don't know exactly how to say this, but like, I was about to say something, and then I forgot. Ah, damn, I had a really good thing. No, it's increasing for the both of us, exactly. But like, I feel like I have, due to, I remember what I was gonna say, and I'll end it with this. Basically, one of the biggest reasons, because here's the deal, you have to look at things fully. And for me, when I look at my past, I can look at the details, or I can look at the full picture. That should be coming out in a couple of days. I'm still in the midst of editing it, but it should be coming out sometime next week. Hopefully earlier in the week rather than later. But I look at my past either as the details of what specifically happened, or my past, just the concept of my past. And I think you have to consider both if you're really looking at the full picture. So I can maybe forgive the individual people and situations in my past and move past those, but I also have to forgive, in a way, my past, just as the concept. I have to be able to, what is that a quote from? I have to be able to let go of, and that's not to say disregard or stop acknowledging, but I have to let go of my emotional ties that are harming me to my past. And a good way of doing that is recognizing I've been given such a gift of this wisdom so early on in my life. Oh, okay, nice. What song is it? I've been given this gift of wisdom so early in my life, the gift that so few people my age get, and I was given that by my past experiences. You know what I mean? And so when I think about it like that, it's a lot easier to stop feeling angry about my past and what I've been through and how it's not fair and all that stuff. Because sure, maybe it's not fair, maybe I didn't deserve it, whatever. But I shouldn't be focusing on that. I should be focusing on how incredible this gift is that I've gotten, that I am so comfortable with myself, that I'm so genuinely confident, not arrogant, not faking it, not, just super anxious and putting on a brave face. I genuinely feel comfortable with myself. I love who I am and who I'm becoming, and I'm only excited to see how I grow, because I know I'm only at the very beginning of my life. You know what I mean? And to treasure that life so much. I feel like a lot of people my age don't fully, and I'm not saying I do fully understand, but I don't think they get at the level that I do how precious life is in general. And I wish more people would spend less of their energy being so angry about such trivial things and start taking the small things for like not for granted. You know what I mean? I'm about to go and walk around, and I'm just gonna go look at things and see beauty and contemplate philosophy in my mind and just be happy. I'm just gonna enjoy life. And that's not me putting my head in the clouds and ignoring the very real issues that I and others experience every day, but that's me not just focusing on them. That's not me only choosing to focus on the negative things. Yes, there are so many things, so many negative things that I could choose to focus on, but why would I? That's the point. It's a choice. And there are times when you should be focusing on those negative things to solve them, or to mitigate them, or to help someone who's going through them, or just to give yourself a break and acknowledge that that's what's happening and process those emotions. But beyond that, don't waste your life, just focusing about stupid shit. You know what I mean? Because anger is good. Anything is good when it's productive. Any negative emotion, exactly. If it can solve something or be productive in some way, even if it's just you processing those emotions, even if you just need to lock yourself in a room and be angry for a bit, that's great, that's fine. You shouldn't be bottling it up. But once it's served its purpose, whatever that purpose is, whether that's affecting real change in reality or just internally processing things, once that's done, I don't understand why more people don't move on. And I know that just a few years ago, I really was constantly in that, so I don't even understand why I don't understand that anymore, but I feel like I'm just so far removed. You know what I mean? I honestly, and that's the thing. That's the thing. Different things work for different people. For me, I delved completely headfirst into philosophy and psychology and applied that to my introspection. And that's what's been mostly helpful for me personally. And then again, the connection, the community, being with people who love me and who I love, that's been the most significant factors as far as my improving my mental health and my perception of myself and reality. I used to be very pessimistic, very anxious, very irritable, you know what I mean? And I've changed so much. A lot of people are like, you act kind of like a little kid, not in like a dumb way, but in just kind of a very, you just finding fun shit everywhere. And I'm like, yes, that's the point. I didn't get to do that when I was a kid. So of course I'm gonna take the opportunity to do that now. I'm an adult. I can do whatever I want. I don't understand why more people don't experience that. I can do what I want. And of course, I have constraints on me, especially financially. I understand that, and I'm currently trying to escape some of those financial restraints that have been placed upon me. But in terms of how I choose to perceive reality, how I choose to act, that is me. That is my choice. And no one can take away that choice from me. Yes, exactly. Where's your whimsy? I wish people had more whimsy. It makes me so sad because it's so easy. It's not, okay, it's not easy. It's simple. I'll say that. It's not easy. It's very difficult if you're not used to doing that. Very difficult to figure it out. But once you do, it's so simple. It's so simple. And this is also something I practice, and I'm about to go out now. The other day, I wasn't feeling great. I was feeling pretty angry, and I went out and I was, just walking around just to get out some of that anger. When I'm angry, I just tend to want to walk until I'm not angry anymore. You know what I mean? Just get out a lot of that energy. And even while I was out, there was a beautiful sunset, and I was angry as all hell. And even in my mind, so angry, I was like anger ranting in my mind. No, I'm about to go. But like, I was anger ranting in my mind, and in the midst of that, and I'm like, and the sunset is fucking beautiful. And it was so just natural and instinctual because I've been trying to intentionally build that into my mind for so long that it just came out. Even while I was so angry, my brain instinctually acknowledged something positive, something beautiful. You know what I mean? And so if you can just incorporate that into your life, I really do believe your life will be better. And I'm not just talking to Rab, I'm not just talking to you, I'm talking to everyone. I don't think there can be a lot that can be like applied to every human. I think what I've just said can be applied to basically every human. I think how would that hurt anyone's life? And music is great, and I'm not even gonna get into that. I'm gonna end the stream now because that's a whole other thing. I've been singing since I was, in like preschool. I minored in music with a focus in vocals. I love music. I love music. So I'm not even gonna get started on that because that's gonna lead me down a whole long tangent. I can't. But at some point, I mean, I'm gonna be streaming most every Saturday for who knows how long. I'm sure I'll get to it eventually. Yes, I want to go before I have no daylight left. Bye. And the broad.